Hello, how's everyone doing? I am fiddling around with this. Okay. Let's try it again. Come on. Chop, chop. There it is. Oh. Camaro. Easel. Easel. Dang it. What the heck did I do? Pink. Okay then. I think I already exported this one, but I'm going to do it one more time. Small 4. That's right. I did already do it. Okay, so hold on a second. Hey, get up there. Get up there. Lay down. Hey, get your thing. Go. Alrighty then. Hey, Partridge. I was waiting for you. I slammed my hand down on a bone for the dogs. And my hand is all like puffy right here. Like, bam. So I am getting ready to. So I've made 3 different sizes. You can see. I made another bigger, slightly bigger size easel. This one's for me, but this one is the. Oh, let me do this. We don't need that. Okay, so this is the original size right here. This is the bigger size. I figure I make it just a little bit bigger so it's more sturdy. But if you want to go with the bigger one, you know, that's the difference in size. It's not that much bigger, but it's big enough that it should hold a 6 ounce or half ounce, or not half ounce, 6 ounce or 5 ounce coins pretty easily, as well as the other coins. And I figure with bigger feet, it would be even that much more ridiculous. I'm going to send you the invite. I hope you're able to come up on stream so we can get this hashed out. So there you are. Like, look at the size and feet. Look at those puppies. Those clodhoppers, as my dad would say. If anyone else wants to come up and give their tips and whatever, advice and criticism, I'm more than happy to take it. And I have a whole box of halves here that I plan on going through, which I might do in between a little bit, just because if anyone wants any rolls of those. Hello, Yeet. Oh, look at that whole box. Yeah. Don't see any enders, but you know how that can be. So, in between, Partridge, are you able to come up? Ouch. My fingers. That hurt. Oh, there's Partridge. Hello.
How are we doing today, man?
I am hoping that I will find something in this box. Honestly, I've gone through 5 boxes or 6 boxes, haven't found crap. So on the side note, me doing this, I'm doing this on the side, trying to kind of do a twofer stream here. Back to these feet, as you see, I made really big old feet. I figured, maybe you'd like a bigger easel there.
It's kind of cool. Are they going to be able to see the coin past the feet at all, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
that's the original in front, right?
Yeah. So just imagine here. Let me get my camera.
Like in comparison to the first one. Yeah. Okay, honey, I love you.
So now this is a 6 ounce, right? Or half pound. So
it fits right in pretty nice.
It does. The only problem is it doesn't have this backing part.
Yes, I agree.
Which I'm sorry if I'm not moving my hand far enough away.
No, I know what you mean.
So adding that will give it stability. See how I just wanted to flop out from this. Because right now all the weight is pushing right at this point.
Right.
So it's like, woo. Once I get that on there, that'll take care of that. But you wanted to make this bigger.
What I was looking at is, where the sign is.
Which that's now bigger. It doesn't look like it in the thing, but it is bigger.
Okay, I was just wondering, if you go up if we went up a half inch up and a half inch wide, maybe something like that, it might be just enough more for the coin to sit on too, giving it a little less teeter up top, is all I was thinking. And then you can see the BFD pretty well, and I can color it in,
A half inch more would be like this. I'm trying to, I guess it would be that much wider and a half inch. I'm going about a half inch. It'd be pretty big. And that's where the problem comes.
It wouldn't need to be a half inch. Then I was throwing it out there, but I guess in my head, I think what I was thinking is 1/4 inch on both sides, so maybe half inch total. So only a 1/4 inch actual around what you've already done.
As far as stability, this is not falling out of here. If anything, it would be the width of these.
Yeah.
Would be the thing that holds it in tighter.
Right. Oh yeah. What I like about it is you can hold all different types.
Because the smaller the coin, the quicker this angle is, this rounded part. This is so big that the rounded part is pretty flat compared to the little coin.
Yeah.
Like the arch.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. But even that little coin fits in pretty nice,
It does. And if you notice,
yeah, and it's not going to be doing that often anyway, unless there's an earthquake.
Yeah. And
dog bumping the table, maybe.
That looks ridiculous.
So, with the bigger feet, you basically, for a 1 ounce coin, it would make it a little harder to see the 1 ounce coin. But I got to be honest, it might be friggin' adorable that way. Which then at that point, just by enlarging it, you're enlarging the sign as well, just by doing that, right?
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to print one with the bigger feet, bigger easel without this for myself.
Yep.
I'm going to do it in rainbow just because that's what's on my printer right now.
Okay.
That way you can see one in the bigger scale.
Okay.
Actually, I think mine's actually even the one I'm moving it to. I don't think it's any bigger. No, it's the same size. So you can see it. no,
So
no.
I'll be able to see what it looks like in comparison to the smaller one.
Yeah, I'll be able to set it next to this one. Now, granted, this actually is a little bit bigger than I thought it was. So the other one's going to have probably pretty, but this is also going to be taller. It's going to be this way more.
Yep.
Be a little longer. So everything is, I've stretched it and then stretched it. So it's all around.
All the components got a little bigger.
Yeah. So like this, if you look at this, you can't see it anymore.
Yeah.
There. Now you can see the underleg.
Yeah.
How much narrower it is compared to this one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's not that much bigger, but it's enough that like this would not fall out as easy.
Yeah. Now, would this? Do you think the smaller ones though, like the 1 ounce or the 2 ounce ones, are going to be able to sit into that other one the same?
Oh yeah.
Or are they going to fall back?
In fact, the feet will literally be spread out a little bit more.
Yeah.
So you'll actually see more of the coin.
Oh, okay. I like that idea. Then that would actually be good, and it would sit behind the feet on the bigger feet.
Yeah, it would, like the feet would be out another 1/4 inch or 1/8 of an inch. I think it's like it would be. You would see that much more of the coin. I think between my fingers. So that's why I was like, well, I'll just print this one for myself. Because I was like, I always try and make something the same thing that I'm selling. I make one for myself.
Sure.
And just set it off to the side, just to show what I've printed or printed.
Of course.
I'm thinking coins for a second.
Hey, Terry Lee Mercier.
Mrs. Terry Lee Mercer. TLM. I took a wrong turn on YouTube. Close this out instead of something else. Not going to say what it looks like.
Well, if you look at it with that kind of frame of mind.
Okay, now I see what the easel could look like.
Yeah.
All right. Well, now you've ruined it. Okay.
No. That's why I wanted a sign there, so it didn't work. So it didn't look like that.
See, I wasn't thinking that way. My mind did not go to the gutter.
I didn't either. But Miss Terry,
She just forced it. Just forced it.
She's a bad influence on us, obviously.
Thanks a lot, Miss Terry Lee. Just threw my mind right to the gutter. Yeah.
Now, are those? Did you? I don't know the proper way to say it, but is that inverted still, the PFP, or is that out? Did you make it so it's out?
What?
The PFP part.
Oh, it's still inverted.
Okay.
Because if I put it out, it'll actually push the coin forward.
Okay.
And you honestly won't be able to see it that well.
Okay. All right. Well, that's fine.
The other problem with leaning it is it doesn't transfer well when you try and lean it. Like when I try and print it, it for some reason it doesn't render the whole letters. Like remember when I was having trouble with your letters?
Yeah.
And it wouldn't put the N.
Right.
Prospecting,
Right.
I think the A as well. It was
the A too. Yeah, it was everything that had that angle like that. But then you changed the font or something, and it went away.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Oh my
God! Look awesome. I can't wait to see a print them, man. To be honest, there's a few people pretty stoked about it already. They don't know what it is yet, but
hey, archaeology. No, I'm sorry. Your package was in the trunk of my Camaro, and I had thrown it in there. Went up to the thing, and couldn't mail it out because the address came up wrong. And when I got your new email, your new address, but I forgot that the thing was in my trunk of the car when I parked it, and then it started snowing like crazy. So my car's just been sitting there with like a foot of snow on it, and I finally dug it out today because the weather is actually nice enough that I'm like, oh, I'm going to take the car for a drive. And I was like, oh, crap, that box is in the trunk. So I got it out. I got it with me. I just got to update the address, and then Monday morning I'll be taking it to drop it off at the post office. So as far as your package goes. As far as the email, I'm just now reading. I thought you were asking about your box. As far as the email, no. Maybe. I don't know. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, I thought you were asking me about the package. Let me delete something here. What?
Hey, Mikey.
Oh, great. Something has been renewed, and no. When
We
did you
didn't
send
get
it?
nearly as much as we thought we were going to get
What?
as far as the snow.
Why would I get? Yeah. Why would I get emails from unsubscribe?
You got a bot.
I'm not surprised. Hold on. I keep getting Build-A-Bear Workshop freaking emails. What is this for? I don't build bears. I build dreams, man. I 3D built dreams.
Great.
So for personal problem. Yes. I don't see your email. I saw the email about the ring, and you wanted to know if I could do the Freemason logo thingy. I can't do it because you were talking about making it as a pour, so you could make a mold for a pour. Hello, Lilo. You coming in for belly rubs? Yeah.
You know what these right here would do really well with these? You could turn these prints. You know how like on my other one, I did almost like in my imagination, almost like a sand pile.
You missed it. He stuck his head right between my elbow and her butt to say, "Hey, pet me. I'm here too." That's great. So it says 3 hour. Ah, crap. Hold on. Prepare. Oh, here we go. I'm going to shrink this down real quick. You can't go that deep into the floor. What the heck? Yeah, there we go. And it's a little better. Yay. Okay.
Now, are they going to be flat feet then at that point when you have them like that?
On the heels, yes. Right here. Because I need it to be flat.
Okay.
3
So
hours
to build on.
3 hours and 21 minutes. My God. There we go. I need this line to go all the way around it.
Gotcha. I see what you're saying.
Oh, that's 382. That can't be that big. No way.
I was gonna say, like, did you giant make it a lot bigger than you think? I mean, that other one's a good size. It's a pretty, like decent size to be able to hold. I had one that would barely hold a 1 ounce. Never mind a 6 ounce. So when I see that one, I'm thinking, holy crap.
No, that's fine because
it's gonna turn out like like Brian's flower holder.
And that's okay. I mean, I don't mind, chunking away a little bit of because that's the biggest problem with this is that I'm going to waste so much thing trying to figure it out, trying to get the right size and dimension and all that. It is what it is. I'm only going to use a little bit of. It's actually going to be the pink, a lot of the pink. So I don't. This color here. Top layers. That's what it's finished off on his. See, his stuff is almost ready to go. Nice. I don't want to see if he wants me to do some more stuff because he's got a big old hole in this box. He needs to have another item printed. He needs to.
Yeah, there you go, just to fill that spot.
Yeah, you gotta buy another print.
Yeah.
There's not enough print spot for that box. But anyway, so yeah, it'll probably fit this coin perfectly.
Yeah.
If it's too darn big, oh well, I'll still use it to slap that coin on it.
Prop something big in it or something.
I also have the 5 ounce quarter with the graded slab on it. It's a MS69 or whatever proof 69. Hello. Yep. Hold on. What's up?
Hi, dog.
What's up? What do you need? What you want to do? You got something to say? Lilo, what are you doing there? What are you doing, Stitch? What you want? What you want?
Did you get that AUC in the mail?
Crap. Yes, I was trying to find it, and I was going to slap it up on the screen.
Oh, just making sure you got it. That's all. I was just making sure you got it. She
Well, no.
sent it. I usually do all my own stuff, but she brought it to work and was like, "I'll take care of it today." And I said, "Okay, great." And then I got no info from it, and I thought, "Okay." Well, now I worried for the last 3 days, wondering, like, oh man.
Yeah, no, I got it. I was going to do a video on it, and then I didn't get to it. So I was like, well, I'll just tell them I'll show them when I get on there.
What'd you think of that toning? Pretty crazy toning, huh? It's like even. It's
I tried, well, some of it was dirt.
Yeah.
I tried cleaning it or brightening it. It didn't do anything. So it's definitely toning on it as well as some dirt. Took a little bit of dirt off, but nothing crazy.
Yeah.
Well, once it goes to the end, it's going to be
I think the design, as long as the sign's just a little bit bigger, I think that sign's gonna. I think it just was so small that what I feel like is gonna happen is eventually that'll be the first thing to break. You know what I mean? And so I almost feel like, but I don't care if we put it into the back stand there. It doesn't need to be like a separate sign. Like if we wanted to slide it into that, so it almost was like a sign sitting in there. But part of the material you wouldn't have to use a lot because half the material would be part of that. I don't care, as long as we can have the PFP on there. When they get feet in PFP, they're going to be dying laughing. That's all that's really going to matter at that point. But I want it to be for people to be able to put stuff like, I did say that whatever you get from me, you got to promise you'll use. And they were like, oh, I'll totally display it, man. so I want to make it useful. That's for sure.
Hold on 1 second. Let me share the screen. There we go. Okay. So.
And the right's the original.
I think this one here, I'm going to shrink it down just a little bit, because it doesn't need to be that dang tall, honestly.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can see the size difference between this backing and that one.
Yeah.
Hold on. There we go. See, if I start stretching it out, it starts leaning forward.
Yeah, not too far. What I'm thinking is like, what about like in there or like a step above that, and wouldn't need to go much bigger than that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then it kind of pronounces it a little more, is all I was thinking. I like everything about it. Everything about it, man. That first one, you had me hooked on the first one. I absolutely love it. The only thing I thought on the first one was the sign. I kind of wanted to make sure the sign was a little bigger, and it also helped with how the coin sits on that sign. That's kind of the big thing, is making sure when you put a coin on there, it's going to sit on the, sit somewhere flat,
Mm-hmm.
like that, I would think.
That is.
What do you think? What do you think of that?
I mean, it's up to you. It's not up to me.
Like it. I mean, I like it. What do you think?
I got another, man. Like, it's all about what you like. I think it's fine. I may want to.
As long as the feet come out looking as cute as the first one, but they can be bigger like that. I like the idea of that, especially when you're explaining it with the 1 ounce coin in there, where it actually would show more of it because it would be in the crock of the feet almost. That's kind of funny. Like that's pretty cool.
Yeah, this is see how big the base is.
Yeah,
like,
and we could do it a couple of ways. We could do.
I only did that so that, I mean, you could take a pair of scissors and cut it to round it off. Or,
oh, I don't care about that. Not at all. I think the stability is what it's all about, honestly.
Because although the base of this thing, the way it sits, is fine for small things, it's really not that stable.
Right.
And what you doing?
He's looking at us. I'm the celebrity, Dad. What is that, Lilo or Stitch?
Stitch.
Stitch.
Lilo. Stitch. If you see blue, that's Stitch.
Okay.
Pink, Look at your face. Pink, phthalo. Or if you happen to see his doofangles, that'd be Stitch.
Mary,
Absolutely
she was
low.
saying, hey, Zach.
Hi, Monkey Gang, what's happening?
Miss Terry was saying, put the PFP on the back to help stabilize it on the base. I don't know.
It's not unstable with the bottom.
It's going to be pretty good.
And yes, adding this. Oh, sorry. Adding this on here does give it a little more like.
Yeah, just a little. Yeah.
But it's really not. It's more about this.
Yes.
That keeps it from turning.
Right.
I'm sorry. Turning, but the way it's set, it kind of it's really not that much because if you look at it at a side, it's barely touching. It's not the right angle. This coin is too thin.
Right, of course.
You know.
Well, it's a wide base, but the nice thing is you can use any. I watched you put in, an ounce to a 6 ounce, and it all fits, and that to me is kind of cool. And I
can fit just a little bit. Oh wait.
Now, seeing a bigger one in the next size up, that would definitely work.
It's holding it.
Yeah. But now, when you did the next size up, you didn't make it tremendously wider up front where the holder is, right?
Oh, just a teeny bit.
Just a bit, yeah, okay.
See? That's how you can tell.
Okay, yeah.
You can see these feet to those feet.
Yeah. I like that better.
Hold on. So there. Now you can see the inner one, the small one, and the big one.
Yeah.
That's the difference. Not that. This. I line these two up. This one.
Right.
So. We'll do.
I like it.
Pizza final.
Definitely.
Pizza 3. No.
I love that it has a shadow. That's just see it. Anybody's light who doesn't try to lights it from behind is gonna have a feet shadow on their thing. They're gonna have to get it just right. It's gonna be great.
I am going to print that in.
What is that? Oh, is that the metallic? The one you didn't want it to do a metallic?
No, it's
Hello. Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Say hello, sir.
It's a vampire.
Oh,
see the vampire, folks. I'm gonna do that in white, either regular white or silk white. Just probably silk, maybe silk white, but white to start with.
Nice.
Lift that up and go here. I can't believe this is holding the weight.
Excuse me.
Boop. He looks ridiculous with his big honking feet.
Well, and the feet are going to get bigger, right? So
yeah,
he's going to look really. But it's not like you doubled them. You went up what, like 10%, something like that?
Maybe 20 at best.
Okay.
It's I don't put a percentage on it. I don't think I can. I just go up to what I think is a decent size.
Yeah.
And then that kind of looks good. Let's run with that.
Let's run it. Let's do it.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I do with that.
Yeah.
And then, oops. Set these up here. Turn this. And come on, piece of junk. All right, now I get to start this thing. Ready? Go. And then on the base.
I can't wait for the glow in the dark ones. I'm excited about only because I saw how well they work. Like you showed how well that glow in the dark works, and I could not believe how bright it was on camera. Like I was really surprised at how bright that stuff was.
If you can get it outside before you put it in somewhere dark, that was going to give you, for some reason, outside light and sunlight.
Gives it better.
Yeah, it supercharges it. And then, printer's starting to move. As soon as it starts really getting.
Did that change its time on it?
What?
Did that change the time on it when you made those few adjustments? Because I know you went down a little, which may have adjusted it less time, but then you added a little on the PFP. So
I forgot to hit it with my spray, so it may not. Okay. All right. What was that now? I'm sorry.
just spray it.
I did. I was like, ah. So yeah, it smells like extra mega hold in here. I forgot that I spritz it just a little bit just to make sure I got enough on it.
Yep.
Before I get going with it, that way it sticks to the bed. Because if it doesn't, that sucks.
Right.
So I found a magic coin. Yeah, in the 2 boxes ago, I think. I found a magic coin and I found a colorized coin and a wickedly toned one. And no silver though. A bunch of NIFCs and an 87D.
Nice.
So yeah, so that was kind of cool. Here, let's put this over here so see what we're printing here. And then we'll go like this. You know what?
This is my smart old dog right there.
Hold on a second.
That's Daryl.
Who? Hello, Daryl.
I don't know if you can hear him. He's over here like arm.
No.
He just like woke up, kind of like stretching, almost like I got my microphone on, so it may not hear him.
Yeah, it doesn't pick him up at all. At least not for me.
Can you hear TV or anything?
I hear like burp, 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 beep, and that's it. Yeah,
right.
I not exactly. I just hear a little blurp here and there.
That might be what it is. It might be the TV. One of the kids left it off. So.
I'm like, here you go. Here's some sounds. All right, let me get rid of this screen. We'll go with that because I know people prefer to watch that screen right there than me.
I know, right?
A screen that's not moving.
I'm excited. Now, this was, you said, the rainbow one that was whatever was left on the machine?
No, the rainbow's still on it. So it's going to print the entire thing in rainbow. So this is going to be for me with no label on the back of it or anything.
Yep.
Just to see how the bigger size works.
Okay.
And then we'll go from there, really, because I had shrunk yours down a hair from this.
Mm-hmm.
But if it comes out okay, I can bring it back up that size.
It's going to be awesome. At some point, Megan's going to get back with supper stuff. I'll have to stop and eat supper, but then we'll be hanging out to watch. So what? That's Lilo.
Yep.
Okay. It'll take me a few times. Hi, Stitch.
Say her name.
What, Lilo? Hey, Lilo. Daryl's over here. He's about to start squeaking here in a second. Who's that? Is she talking to you?
Ooh.
Is she talking to you? What's she saying?
She's circling me.
What's she saying?
Say growl.
No,
down. Growl. Growl.
Oh.
Growl. No, growl. Lilo.
She listens a lot better than you, huh?
Oh, she just bumped him. Get down. Get down. Tip. I don't want to kiss your tongue. That's gross.
Daryl's looking at me like, yeah, I've seen these two before. They do tricks and stuff.
Lilo, come here and sit. Come here, come here. Sit. Sit. No. Where are you going? You're being ridiculous. Sit.
Oh, I totally get you, Miss Terry, for sure.
Forget it. Look at her. Stitch, move your fat butt.
That's the only thing that's keeping me even close to remembering what they're saying, who it is.
Look at her. Look at this. Look at this. There's that. You can see it's now actually got a couple layers going. It's actually doing that layer quick.
I was gonna say it's going pretty fast, huh?
3 hours, my butt. I mean, it's gonna take 3 hours, but
Doesn't look like it would the way it's going now, you know.
yeah, right
Once
there.
it starts having to stop in between things, you know, then that's what's gonna probably take its time, I guess.
Yeah, this one's definitely the travel from leg to leg, I guess. Once it gets past an easy flat surface to make, where it just prints everything up, like that.
Yeah.
Come on, silver. Show me what you got. Good boy, Stitch. Lilo is a girl. Pink. Stitch is a boy. Blue. Just remember the movie and TV series. Exactly. Stitch is the animal. Boy.
Right. That's right.
Zeus. Zeus. What do you want to do here? What do you want to do? Where do you want to go? Trying to go somewhere? Trying to go?
Go for butt.
Out. I did. Go out.
You okay over there?
I did. Water.
What's the matter, you?
They want water. That's why she's whining. I'll be right back. Water. Water.
Was that the dog that just said water? I swear I just heard it say water.
I forgot I bought a coffee. How dare I? How do you do that? Oh, all right. Let me back this up just a tad. Yep. Guess I just got it. Well, there we go. Here. Just crank that up. Bink, 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 bink. Yeah. Unfortunately, my camera is a little stretched back because of my computer. What the heck was that?
That was him shaking.
I thought someone opened a bag of coins.
No, pretty close. He's got all his little chains on, not his chains, but his collar thing, or I mean his IDs and stuff on there.
Pricing on the 3D print. Okay, thank you, Archaeology. And he had Downtown House of Pizza for dinner, 3 large slices and vanilla ice cream. I couldn't go for the pizza tonight, honestly, but the vanilla ice cream, you got me on that one. Definitely could go for some of that.
Ice cream would be good.
Not a lot, though, just a little bit. Basically, just enough to wet the whistle, you know?
I wish I could say that. I'm more like I pick out my Ben and Jerry's flavor and I don't let the container go till it's gone.
Yeah, I used to do that, and I'm just like, no. I want to make it to 100, honestly.
I'm starting to feel the same way. I'm actually moving a chair out of the living room here in the next week or so. We're putting in a treadmill to try to keep up with stuff, you know?
Uh-huh.
Where I live now, it's just not as fun to walk. Like, I used to walk a lot more, but it's just around here, it's not the same place. So.
My dad was a huge fan of walking, and I always told him, like, there's only so much walking can do for you, but at a certain time, it's obviously a lot of it has to do with like your diet and calories in, calories out, basically. But it's obviously a big part of what you eat versus what you do with it once you eat it. Right. Carbs take 3 days to turn into fat. You have 3 days when you have a spaghetti dinner.
Yeah.
3 days to burn it off. Otherwise, it becomes part of you forever or for a long time. What do you want? What do you want?
I'm made of a lot of spaghetti dinners.
See, that's what Brian well, maybe not.
Put it nicely.
Brian tells me he would say something to that same effect, I'm sure. I am too, believe it or not. I just was too active as a kid.
Yeah.
I can't sit still. That's why if you look around this room, hold on. Let's look at hell. Here we go. stuff on the wall, stuff on the desk, lots of stuff on the desk, more stuff on the desk, 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 stuff all. Look at these shelves.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, there's another collection. There's my electronics thing. There's models. There's CDs. There's video card boxes up there for my mining. And you don't even want to know the hell that's out there. Like my ADD is very tough to control, and I'd say I'm not really controlling anything. It's controlling me.
Yeah, it happens. I get that way too. I don't know. I tend to get overwhelmed with stuff and then do nothing for a certain amount of time. Then I go nuts for however long. I go in stages. It's weird.
I'll have a day
Really
where
depends on what I do.
I'll maybe have one day out of a month where I'm totally focused on getting things done.
Yeah.
And I get a lot done. But then it's almost as if the switch is turned off and then it flickers.
Yeah.
And let's see. Just gonna ask, did you spray it? I did. Catching up on some of the chat in the midst of conversation here. Is there, if anybody would like to come up and chat and discuss any topics as well as my ADD, here's the link. You're more than welcome to come up and make fun of me on it if you'd like, or make fun of some of my god awful prints that I tried and failed on. Or if you just want to come up and stare at us.
You know, something I was just thinking about, if you ever wanted to change that design, instead of it being square, as long as you have your last two angles, right, your furthest back two to hold for stability, you could put two hands back there. You could just, you know what I mean? You could do whatever you wanted, really. But
if I put two hands back there, now it's getting a little weird.
Well, now it would, because Terry said that, but beforehand it would have looked cool.
Very weird. So hold on, there's King. All right, he's there, but it's definitely buffering.
Yep.
Nope.
Hey, Zach.
What up, everyone?
What's happening? You're a little muffled. Are you holding your phone in any way?
I'm holding my phone. I'm on Bluetooth.
Oh yeah, your Bluetooth is no good. You might want to just kill that.
And I've got 2 bars, so I may be moving shortly. If I cut out, I'll just jump back in.
Yeah, that Bluetooth is
But I do have a few things to show.
2011. We got a 2011.
Nice.
It's not really that special, but I'm hoping that if you find NIFCs, you know what should follow, hopefully.
I don't follow a lot of them. I'm learning by watching you guys.
No. My theory has been pretty well that if you find NIFCs, silver normally follows it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like normally, there's a silver floating around the box.
Someone else hasn't already pulled the NFCs out.
Yeah.
Right. Gotcha.
And if the NIFCs are there normally, or proofs, there's normally a silver or hopefully multiples sitting in there somewhere. Not always, but sometimes you get the box of all the NIFCs, and then the next box is all silvers.
Oh, nice.
What am I
Just
looking
got
at?
that in today.
Oh,
1 or 2
a
ounces.
CE stacker, 1 ounce.
hold up. Do it again.
Oh,
Wait. Set
yes,
it
I
up.
know.
Hold on. Chiwu, Shanghai.
It's a stacker. It's part of a series.
Shanwan.
I got that and a gold back.
So those are what you're sending me? All right, I got it.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, well, I got this.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I was
definitely.
I was there when you won that. Yep.
Is that
Dude,
cool?
I played for that one a couple of times. I was
Is that-
that was going to get melted in my ring until you won that.
Is that gold?
Yeah.
That is gold.
How much is it worth?
This is about 115 to 120 online.
What is it's
I
a
think
gram,
it was
right?
what,
But it's
$9. Yeah, it's a gram.
but it's worth more
But
than the
here's
regular
what's weird. Yeah, a gram of gold is like $58.
Somebody
But-
smoking this cigarette?
This, me.
How am I smelling your cigarette?
I don't know how that.
Hey, dude. Hey, we need to check the codes because if we can find out how that's working, we'll make some money. Sorry.
Like I
What's
smell
weird about-
somebody smoking. I swear to God, I'm like,
That's so weird.
what the hell is that?
So,
I'm gonna mute
It's
for just
one-
a second. She's getting home with groceries. I'll be right back.
Sure, go ahead.
Yep.
Take your time, but not too long.
but
But take your time. Go ahead. All right, time's up.
Concaved a little. It's concaved a little.
Oh well, then you definitely got to send it to me because you don't want that.
Oh no! I after I got rid of 3 ounces, 3 grams, I'm kind of like, no, I should have not done that. I would have had like grams right now.
Hold on a second.
Oh,
Are you
here-
making that dog bark?
No, but there is a car alarm going off. I'll mute.
No, I was asking my daughter if she's making the dog bark. You thought I said king, didn't you? I don't hear you, King, so you must be muted. Hello? Can you hear me? You're muted.
Not no more.
Yeah, I don't know if you meant to do that or if it was accident.
Yeah, I put myself on mute when the car alarm was going off.
Is that a Mandalorian?
Now watch this.
I don't know what that is. Is that a BB-8?
No, this is a first strike. I can send this in to get designated as first strike. That goes with this one.
Yeah, I saw that. You showed that yesterday or the day before, probably 2 days ago.
And then that one.
What is that?
And
Spider Wing or whatever?
Galactic Empire and the Grogu Baby Yoda. But they're all first strikes. I'm sending these to get graded.
I'm talking to them.
I'm
No problem.
Megan.
Zach says hi.
Hi, lady in the back.
I'm not.
That's Megan. That's my fiance.
She's what?
That's Megan, his fiance.
Yeah.
Have you gotten any more gold yet?
What's that?
Have you gotten any more
Have you
gold
gotten
yet?
any-
Yeah, I've got. We're pretty close. We got to be getting pretty close. And there's one coming from Chungus that Donna started, and I'm not sure much about it. I just have been told that that's going to be coming out pretty soon, and that every time he's gone to send it, somebody added something to it. So
Just
I'm
gonna
not-
send
Yeah.
it.
it's basically people wanted to be part of the ring, you know.
So
it's
these,
kind of cool.
Since I do have a gram and I only have half a gram,
can you see what these are?
they said a couple of mugs.
Yeah.
Now this is a set of 2006s, so somebody definitely dumped something. Because you don't just find a pair of these without somebody having dumped something in.
Why is that?
Yeah.
You just don't normally find P&D in the the same year of NIFCs.
Oh, right.
You know what I mean? So Kira,
And then
and they just happen to be my
I
daughter's
did
birthday,
get
Oh, cool.
so I'm gonna set those
Alright.
aside for her. Let's see if she wants them. If she doesn't, I'll throw them back in. But, yeah. Sir, I guess you could call that a small find.
That is fun. That is cool.
All right, get out of here, Anna. You freaking bot hoe. You hoe bot.
And then I got that from Opus today too.
From who?
Opus Singer.
Oh, yeah.
Schmidt-Meter?
That's awesome.
Metal. Yeah, I need to go. Well, I want to go to a few stores and pick up some more, but one store I go to lately. Come back here. What are you doing? Didn't have any bars, and I will not go to the stores that want an appointment by appointment only. I won't go to them. Forget you. Like if you don't have a display case where I can at least get my eyeballs and do the old SpongeBob where they find the map and they're just rubbing their eyeballs. Their eyeballs are like rubbing on the map.
Right.
If I can't do that with my eyeballs on some silver trinkets and pieces and stuff, I just don't even bother. I'm like, you know what? Never mind. If you need an appointment, I'm not that guy. Mm-hmm. I'm definitely not your customer.
No.
And I'm sure there are people out there like, why? What's the problem?
I've never been to an LCS before.
Okay, I'm just going to need you to
I got one less than a block away from me.
Hold on there, Kate. Hold on. Partridge, I'm going to need you to go inside. Where's Megan?
Megan's eating some supper.
Is she close by?
Yeah.
Within arm's reach?
No.
No. Ask her to get within arm's reach and then biff you in the back of the head for not having checked out an LCS.
I haven't ever been to an LCS before.
I know. This needs to be corrected.
I'd really love to, but I don't have a lot of money to be spending on it. So,
well, you can still window shop.
At some point, I'll go when I have a little bit to put into it, and I can pick out a few things.
You
but
can
until
window
then,
shop.
I'm not a good window shopper, man.
without knowing what you're like, you don't know what you need to save up for.
Well, I see a lot online. I mean, I see a lot, and I still get things, and I win things, but that's my collection is basically things I've won and a couple of things that I bought along the way. But my problem is I buy for me because I'm like, ooh, or Megan, we like this, and then I don't want to get rid of it.
So why is that?
Buying more items than one, and then I can keep one and sell one.
What is the problem with buying for you?
No, there isn't. But I could make money though if I found good deals and bought more of one object.
Flipping.
It's not about making a lot of money or anything. It's more about if I think it's cool, other people will too.
Yeah, there's always, and that's one of the things that let me think here. So like the one guy I found on Craigslist was wanting to trade the gold for the silver, or silver for gold. I did it because there was way more silver value than there was gold value. He wanted gold because he either liked gold or thought gold was going to climb way higher than it was worth.
Yeah.
And maybe it will. I don't know, Yeah. But I'm thinking my channel, I need extra quarters. So I'm like, I'll do that. And then I'm like, what could be in there? And there was a whole bunch of random stuff. No, I don't think there was any barbers, but it was mostly just SLQs and regular quarters or regular, Oh, look at this. V for Vendetta.
Oh boy.
But like I thought about it, I was like, man, that's a nice come up, out of a trade. Mm-hmm. But it wasn't the purpose. I wasn't looking at it like that until after I got back. I'm like, oh dang, if I sold this, I'd make an extra $800.
Yeah.
Today, on that day.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I'd rather it for my stream so that if someone does donations for rolls, whether it be for quarters or halves or whatever I'm doing, that it would look at the size of that freaking. It's like right there. There.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Hold on. I can't get the gleam on it right there.
It looks big.
Hold on. Look how big that sucker is. There's got to be a proof.
Something.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Oh, yeah. See?
That's amazing. Yeah, you can see yourself in that.
15 or 17? 17, D. Or S, I'm sorry. D. Jesus, what am I thinking? It's not a silver, but again, when you get proofs and you get NIFCs, technically that is a little bit of both. That's cool. I love finding proofs. They have a different
Nice. What year is that?
87.
What is it?
87.
Okay. Nice.
Got that in this week.
There's some great games lately.
You didn't hear about the big win, did you?
Probably not.
So, who's got computer access that can look something up online? Because I'm on my phone.
Hold on a second. I gotta.
What was the big win?
The big win was the Mickey Mouse I think Nui or New Zealand Mint coin. It's supposed to be there because it says Mickey Mouse and Friends on the box. I bought one spot and won.
Yeah. You know, I've won stuff off of one spot before. Those are the best times to get it, is if when you do one. It's like, if I win, I win. If I don't, I don't.
Here's another
$9. $9. I picked up $140 item for $9.
Wow. Wow.
Actually, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but not until you sell it.
Right.
Right now, it's just a chunk of gold.
But it's in mint condition. So I told the person that I want it from that I'm gonna have it sent to someone else, and I called them to see if it was okay. She's like, "Are you sure?" Because I sent it to my aunt, and yeah, she's like, "Are you sure?" I said, "Yeah, just hold on to it. Put it in a box, put it in the closet, and leave it sit."
Yeah,
Hold on. Hold on a sec.
Oh, wow.
Got that out of the game?
Was that at Gypsy's?
No, Jungle.
Oh. The only reason I say that is because MLZB had, I think it was MLZB, had that one. Gypsy had the feet one. And
yeah,
so I was playing on one of the other ones, and he said, I'll tell you what, I'll do it, but only if I can trade it, because I was going to win that one. I said, only if I can trade the flamingo for the feet one. He says, if you win, you can do it. And so somebody ended up doing it. I don't know if I won. I think somebody else won.
I got this and this in the same shot.
Nice.
Wah, 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 wah.
I love the peanuts.
Those two plus the Morgan. Can you
what year, Morgan?
87.
Is that a P?
Yep.
Look at the. Did you look at the eye real close?
Yeah. Okay. So there's something up with that because I don't know if it's marker or if it's what, but yeah, I'm gonna look at that one a little bit.
Yeah, get that under a scope whenever you can, and keep an eye on
eye?
Keep an eye on the eye.
What goes on with the eye? Yeah, it does look a little different.
Here, I'll show you. I have one. I actually have a couple of 1887s, but the 1887 Philadelphia had the alligator eye, which
that one looks like it.
You need a scope. You really do.
I know.
It's tiny.
It's next week, and I was trying to do. I figured that I might have to get another computer. I'm just gonna get a cheapy one that I can do from the place where I'm staying at.
For about half a second, I thought I saw one. Right?
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
And you turn it, and you can see the copper in it. I'm like, dang it!
Oh, that one's always cool too, man. I like that one. Zach.
Someone has the actual proof version of this.
Yeah.
This ain't the proof version.
That's nice though. Still, it's a cool cool.
Well, here's the thing: is that it's just about an eighth of an inch off.
Those Canadians
$10.
make some good coins. Hold on, I'll be right back. I just gotta throw my garbage away.
Yep. This one's gonna bother the heck out of me. So it's a commemorative round, but there's nothing on this. They're either $half or dollar coins. None of them say like this, and there's actually a number on the side here. It's readed everywhere else, but it says F0350. So I don't know if this is a round. I tried typing in as a round, but I have no clue what this is.
Okay, that is a round. It's just a round because it's round, but it's just a 1
True.
troy ounce commemorative round. Flip it over.
But it looks just like the dollar and $half coin. And the darkening around the house and the trees inside the center is like almost like rust, but it's not. It's like it's a darkish milk color. It's closer up. But it's toned only on the sides. The sides are like rainbow tones.
Yeah, it looks like just a regular round. If it doesn't say $1, like $1, then it's just a generic round that's meant to look like it. Look like one that they used to make, and that's it. That's how you know the difference, especially if it says it's a U.S.
Oh, I like
that.
It's
supposed to look like a U.S. coin. It will say $1 or $half or 1 cent or whatever. Okay, archaeology. We'll see you when you get back.
Yeah, that's really cool.
This one's a cool one.
Oh, Tom and Jerry, Jerry.
Yeah.
Tom and Gary.
Is that when you do the other side? It almost looked like
it's holographic. There's Jerry. There's Tom. And then another way. Yeah.
Oh, it's upside down, sort of.
Oh, it does reflect. It changes. That's why I thought when you were showing it, I thought I saw two things. Okay, that makes sense. I'm not completely nuts.
Lenticular. That's what it's called, lenticular.
That is cool.
Yeah.
Come on, Silver. Show yourself. For the love of God. Tired of all these NAFCs and fakers.
All right, we're going on a road trip, so I got things to do.
Good seeing you, Zach.
Have a good one, man.
No, I ain't leaving.
Oh, okay. Well, have a good one anyway.
You like the earlier this week, remember? Hold on.
Hey, just know, if you ever want to race your Dodge against my Chevy, you let me know.
Hey, I had to do some serious work on this thing. No, I think I got to replace the flywheel on this motherfucker. Sorry. And
did you just say what I think you said?
I caught myself towards the end. I'm going mute.
What's the matter, Daryl?
Punch yourself in the crotch for that one. Every time you do it, you're going to have to punch yourself right in the crotch.
No, while you're driving. Hey, Copper Owl Coins.
Copper, what are we printing today?
We're finally doing the feet, man.
This one is going to be in rainbow. This one's going to be for me just to check out. I upsized them a bit. And then the next ones will be if the size is too big or not, whatever. Then we're going to, if the size is just, I think it'll be perfect. I think it looks like a good size right there because here's my hand. Can you see my hand for scale?
I don't see your hand because of the thing. There you go.
Roll of halves.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's going to be perfect. That's going to end up perfect, man. I'm excited.
There he goes. Hey, Copper, if you feel like coming up and chatting rather than typing, there's the link. If not, that's okay. If so, great. Awesome. Look at this. I'm over here doing a coin hunt in the background here. And I found myself two 2006 P&D pairs. Those are, I'm going to give those to Kira. That's her birth year. Keep that in mind.
I didn't realize they were PND. That's why you were excited.
And then I found a 2017 proof.
That's awesome.
Proof. Okay, well, let's try this again. Proof. There we go. It's a clad, unfortunately, but you know how that goes.
Do they make the silver proofs? Did you ever find silver proofs?
Oh yeah, the very first silver I found was a silver proof hat.
Okay, but like a newer one like that?
Yeah, actually a 2005.
Oh, okay.
That was the very first one, and then I think I still have that? No, I gave it away in a giveaway. Mainly because I don't, even though it's a proof and it's cool and it's silver, yeah. I gave it away. I think Mr. Lido's got it. He's got a lot of my stuff. He's been the longest. He's been in my stream the longest. He's like my longest viewer, I think.
Nice.
What was that?
What you building, honey? Oh. Making cookies.
Cookies, yes. Give me some of them cookies. Oh. Cookies. Someone singing? Is that King singing?
That's Ariana. I can't believe it's picking her up.
Who's Ariana?
Mic, I have like a boom mic. I can't believe it. She's in the other room, Ariana. And she's in there singing away but she was like, I could barely hear her in the living room at all.
I thought she was singing Madonna's Like a Virgin. Like a virgin. Oh.
She sings, she's 12 years old, autistic. And if you're riding in the car with her, she'll pick up everything from Rocky, the Survivors, or be a Survivor to Eye of the Tiger to, she will play Journey. She'll play all these, and she knows all the words. She knows, it's the funniest thing. Like, she just all of a sudden, one day, knew all the words to all the old songs. It was like she listens to stuff older than me.
Maybe she's a musical savant.
It's possible, and I think she's just coming into her own as far as that stuff goes. Our son does he builds things. Mm-hmm. He's kind of like a 3D printer. He builds everything out of tape and paper. Tape and paper. That's what he wants. Just tape and paper. And he will build like the up house. He starts with the interior of one room, and he will build every painting, like if it's the bathroom, there'll be the toilet seat will move, the roll of toilet paper will literally be paper rolled up in there. There'll be a sink, there'll be the little picture on the wall, there'll be everything the door works. He builds that room, goes to the next room, builds all the interior rooms, and then at the end makes one sheet that goes over everything, so you never even see the interior rooms again after he closes it. But if you were to live as like a little mouse or something in his house, you'd have everything you'd ever need. The beds, pillows. I mean, when he gets in on it and just starts going, it's days. He'll just sit there for days and just build this thing. Gets home from school, right to it, tape. Zzz, zzz, you can just hear the tape. Zzz. Yeah. Yep, just pretty constantly. And then he draws. He'll go on the computer. I never worry about it because he goes on, he watches YouTube, gets a movie to a certain point, and you'll just see him sitting there hitting. He'll be hitting pause, go, but he'll get to the pause and then draw a face a certain way, and then let it go forward a little more and turn, go, stop, and then he'll finish the faces. So he's drawing everything in 3D. Yeah. Oh, this is one of his up houses. I don't know if you're going to be able to see this.
Hold on.
Like,
holy crap.
Dude, look at this. The
mailbox even opens.
The mailbox opens. He must have taped it shut by mistake, I think. But anyway, the mailbox opens.
He's got the characters.
Yeah, the characters are all.
We got the characters for Christmas.
So there's the characters in there. Oops, sorry, I'm hitting this is, you can't see it, but let me put it up here so you guys can see. This has balloons on it like the up house would.
Mm-hmm.
you know. And this
Float?
one,
He's even got a doghouse.
I'm trying
now.
to get it to the back so you guys can see the. There's a doghouse in there, but where's the people eating dinner?
He took the table
Oh,
away.
they took the table away. He had all the characters eating dinner, every single what the meal was. It was unreal. Anyway, yeah, this one's like more of a. He used it so he could use his characters on it, but the ones he does from inside out are just crazy.
Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find something, because now you've kind of given me the idea to see if I can get something here. Hold on.
He saw this thing on YouTube about an up house, and he wanted it. And I'm like, hey, buddy, these are like walls and stuff that someone else printed and like put together. I'm like, you can build an up house better than that. Kind of looked at me funny, went in the other room for about 2 hours, came out with that. It's nuts. Maybe it was more than 2 hours. You know, he's worked on that a couple of times.
So, in case you don't know, and I just found this out. Oh my God.
Okay, Copper Owl.
The guy's name is Carl. So the house is Carl's house from Up.
It's Mr.
I just looked it up.
Mr. Fredrickson.
Carl Fredrickson.
Yep. He calls him Mr. Fredrickson, but yep, Mr. Fredrickson. He dresses like Mr. Fredrickson. Like, it depends on what he's doing. For Halloween, wasn't he the kid?
Yeah.
He was the kid there, the little Boy Scout with the thing and the. This boy will come to work in the morning. Like if he has a school day off for some reason, snow or whatever, he'll come out with a tie, put a tie on, white shirt, and he'll sit down to his table and just start building. It's like, it's really amazing. I put videos out once about it back, I think last year sometime on my YouTube. But he's much better now than he was a year ago. Like something in the last year just clicked, and now all of a sudden it's becoming, he's becoming really good at it.
All right, so I want to show you this because I think you'll flip out, because I don't know how big this will be, but I feel like it's a very large file or print. I don't know. Hold on.
If we pick up enough balloons for him, he'll figure out the weight of how big the house has to be in comparison to balloons, so that the house will float, and the house will have it floating around the house. Like, it's pretty awesome. Oh, wow. Is that all different pieces that are then put together?
Yep.
Okay. Wow. Yeah.
So that's what it looks like in one solid color. So like they've printed it or they've painted it after the fact. But
that could be too. See, that would give to that. He would love to do that part. He would love to paint it.
But look, as you go,
heat about crap.
The roof can be done in one.
Come here for a second, hon. Hold on, she's gonna come look at this too. Look at this.
Hold on.
This is Carl's house, which is Mr. Fredrickson's, on a 3D print.
Oh, that's awesome.
But look at that. All the different.
That's cool.
Jacob builds those, but it would be cool to maybe we could do that someday.
That's awesome.
Figure out how much it would take to do that. It's all in what comes in one color because of the 3D print. Yeah. And then he would have to just paint it, the different colors. He's all
So here's a part of the roof, right? You could print the roof in gray or whatever color it's supposed to be, and then the rest you would just have to paint. That would be the smartest idea. I don't know why they printed it in orange, but like this one, I would probably print it whatever the main color is.
Yeah.
Probably the majority of it, like the whole thing in whatever this siding color is supposed to be.
Right.
And you can see there's 2 pieces attached, or 3 pieces actually.
Okay, and what does it go into the slits or something?
Yeah, there's the balloons. There's the roof. There's the the spool of hose.
Yeah, he makes that too with paper, man. He's ridiculous.
Yeah, so, and there it is all assembled, basically. The stairs, the roof, the base.
Yeah.
That's it with, I don't know.
Must be just different layers that you'd have to build in order to make it.
Yeah.
So basically, they do a frame and then you pop the walls and everything in place.
Mm-hmm. You got the.
Wow, everything is in pieces. Holy smokes, huh? Wonder how many days it would take to print that.
Quite a bit. Because this is just the outer layer. Then you've got the inner balloon pieces.
See, the balloons I could care less about because we just go to the Dollar Tree and pick him up like 8 balloons and he puts it in, lets his house float. Like, not float, but,
Well, if you had this many balloons, what's counted on here in helium, and you hooked it up to that, it probably would float.
That's my guess, yep. We did one year for him, buy him a ton of balloons. And I'm telling you, he had the house floating around the house. It was funny. And then when they started to lose buoyancy, he made a smaller house. So the house was about this big.
Yeah, so that's what that whole thing looks like. But this thing, it's there.
Does it give size? Does it say in reference like how big it is?
That's it.
I didn't know if it gave
files. I would assume this sucker's probably half of what he made, maybe close to what he made. It could be huge.
Oh my God.
There's nothing to compare it to as far as scale.
Yeah.
It's like everything. Well, there's some curtains, so it looks fairly large. There's a table, but there's some curtains. It's not very big. That's like a dining table.
It was going to say, it almost looks like that's on a, that would be sitting on like a placemat.
Yeah, so it's not that big at all.
So probably
10
inches by 12 maybe?
It's definitely about that size.
Uh-huh. I wonder if that's just printable in one print then.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
tough.
What would be the difference as far as, the roof and stuff wouldn't have things underneath it. You'd literally have to build structure like framing for it to.
I'd have to do supports. I'd have to tell the machine to do supports.
Well, and it's not that hard the way the thing's built on that to build it. Just build it and glue it or whatever.
Yeah.
I guess the good thing about that is he can do things to the interior if he wanted to by taking it apart and then being able to put it back together.
It doesn't leave a lot of room for all the what he does.
Yeah.
You might be able to put a little bit of stuff in there, but not much because the scale of this house is so. I mean, you could make it bigger. You would just have to break it up in even more parts.
Yeah.
So that you could actually have a dollhouse size.
The one that you were looking at was about 2 feet, almost 2 feet wide. It was pretty big. It's a pretty big one. The ones he normally makes with detail are much smaller. And he does it room by room. Like I said, it's like he measures. I mean, he doesn't use a measuring tape, but he knows exactly how big he needs it. I mean, that's this kid for gifts. Like he gets a few toys here and there, little things. Most of the time, 80% of his gifts is tape and paper. Just reams of paper and tape, and it's crazy.
That's definitely a talent to be able to. I am not artistic, but that's why I ask for other people's ideas of what to do on this. I that was one of my things. I'm like, wow, man, I can make anything. What am I gonna make? I don't know.
Stood there the first night live, like, all right,
like
anybody.
Yeah, so anybody got any ideas?
I tried using the program to see if I could figure out how to move stuff around and everything. I kind of got lost in it, and I was like, I'll learn more about it later. But I know once I get once I get the prints and I'm looking at them in my hands, I'm going to be like, I'm already addicted to watching the damn thing. At some point, I can't afford it yet, but at some point I'm going to get myself one of those. Just to print other things for my dredge and stuff. Like I could make 4-inch by whatever sections that go into my dredge, all different types of, I mean, I know like you can go buy it from other places, but why not print it yourself,
Yeah, if you can
anything I wanted.
It was because the amount of filament that you're going to use to make one, you can still make more things after that.
Yeah.
I doubt you're going to make something so large right off the rip that you're going to run out of filament.
Right. does it come with a certain amount and then you have to buy whatever? or you
Yeah,
have
it
to
comes
buy
with a
stuff
very
right off?
teeny amount.
Oh,
of
okay,
white.
small.
Very, very small amount. I literally printed that one cat, and then
Yeah.
I think I printed a dog and ran out.
So
Yeah.
when you buy a reel, like one of your reels that's full,
Yep.
what's something like that go for? Like, I mean, is it one of those like almost like printing where I bought a $50 printer, but then it cost me $75 to get the, to get the print?
No. God, no. It's way cheaper. It's
Oh, okay.
the cheapest I've ever seen so far myself is $16.99.
Oh,
But
wow. Okay.
it was a crappy color.
Yeah, yeah.
You
So
know,
even if you're spending 20, 30, but you're using, if you can make a couple of objects out of that thing and you're making your money back, then hey,
yeah, it's definitely you can make your money back out of it. But the colors options right now for me, I've been kind of limited.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of colors, but I mean, I had to spend quite a bit to get them.
Right.
It's like that. I love the rainbow one because it makes it unique. Like you will never see that easel printed in that exact style again. Yeah. Although it will be another rainbow, it won't be the same rainbow.
Sure.
And that makes it, that holds a rarity to it, I guess.
I'll be interested to see how it looks as far as how the feet print out and how the, how the smoothness of it is, because if it looks just as good, I mean, I want to definitely do some glow in the darks, but other than that, the other ones, I don't really have a color picked out, so I wouldn't be against keeping the other ones rainbow, you know what I mean? So I don't know, maybe we should, think about that along the way, but because I'm really not picky with the other colors. Like I said, looking at that pink, it looks like peach to me, and those I would pick that color all day long. But if it's a high temp pink, it would be cute for Megan, but it's not like I have a lot of friends that would want super bright pink, I don't think.
It's a brighter pink.
Yeah.
It's not a it's dimmer than a highlighter pink, but it's still pink.
Yeah.
And that's why it's pink. So I can tell you right now, for you would probably not want it in pink.
No. And I have there's a couple of ladies that may get them, but most of the time it's going to be a couple of guys that are getting these it's more of a joke for them. But then I know that it's going to spread quick because there's a lot of people that get in on that as far as teasing me. So I know it's only and then when they see how well it works, the stability and how big of a coin, how small of a coin it'll hold, then people are going to think, holy crap, this is actually a really good item. This isn't just, it's funny, it's a joke, but holy crap, this holds better than any of my other ones.
Yeah.
That's where it's going to be fun.
Now, that's why I wanted to make it bigger, because I'm like, a bigger one will hold a small coin. So why not make it bigger so it'll hold more than just a 1 ounce? Why not have it hold up to a 10 ounce?
Yeah. Well, I was going to say, at that point, you could probably throw a 10 ounce in there even. That's pretty crazy. In the beginning, when we were first talking about this, I figured it was going to turn out big enough to do a 1 ounce, and that was it. And still, hey, it would have served my purpose, but at the same time, I don't have a huge amount of silver, so for me, I may just be displaying something else. Who knows? And so that makes it, as an option for that too. I don't know. I can't wait, man. I'm excited just seeing it going.
Now that you're excited, you get to watch this go real slow.
I know, but that's okay.
Hurry up and wait. This is it's mostly pink. It's not even close to being done pink. The whole thing might actually be that color. Maybe not, because if you look, you can see the green right there.
Oh yeah.
It's like halfway. It's like halfway through a layer. It seems like it's a layer across of each color.
Yep.
And it's still on pink for at least another half a layer again around the spool. So I'm betting that it won't switch to green, or it might start fading at the very end.
Yep.
Which is fine by me, because it's just this one anyway. But I figured, I'll just do it in this color, because that'll look cool anyway.
It'll be neat to see the size difference, I like the first one was awesome, but the second, I think you enlarge stuff just enough to actually make it almost that much cooler.
And it's definitely going to be a lot easier to spot on a shelf. What is this? Why is this? What are these feet?
It's more about, like Gypsy Stacker, MLGB, all these guys who have been giving me crap for months now. They have all promised to use it and put it on their display. So I know that when I send it to them and they go and put a coin on there, the first thing that you're going to see when you look at their display, I don't care where it is in their display, it's going to be like these, feet. And for the people that have been hanging out since it happened to me on their site, I haven't done many lives since, but they've all been hanging out over there. And for those people, it's going to be hilarious.
Are you nervous of the feet now?
I just started going along with it because it was absolutely, people just started laughing so much about it that I was like, you know what? I'm not going to fight this. Whatever they want to think. It wasn't me. Obviously, I was on,
Yeah.
They just tease me relentlessly. So whatever. It's all good.
Well, I mean, if you're into feet, you're into feet.
I'm really not. That's the funny part, is I'm not at all. But now I tease them. I'll get on there and I'm like, if he's like, oh, blah, blah, something's going on and it's weird, I'm like, some good lotion with blah, 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 and the next thing you know, he's like, oh my God. And then he's laughing, he's losing it. And so to me, it's just been kind of I use it almost against them as much as they use it against me for fun, so that's why this is going to be so funny. It's just going to be like, it's not inappropriate. That's what I like, is it's not inappropriate. It's just like funny. They're going to see that as be like, oh, that's too funny from PFP. Holy smokes.
Yeah.
Whether I gave them a silver or just that, I don't even think would matter at that point. Cause I think at that point, they're going to be giggling about it so much that it won't matter whether or not, to them, it'll almost be worth the same.
Oh yeah.
Justin laughs.
You're like, what?
Yeah. They may have already been sneaking looks over here. I don't know. But they know it was going to happen pretty soon. But I haven't been given too much detail to them at all. I think I said it would be one of the first things they'll see when they turn on their live. It'll be the last thing they see before they go to bed when they shut off the lights.
Yeah.
And that's as deep as I really got with it. Hey, Rhonda.
Rhonda! Welcome. How's it going today, AH and PFP and Copper Owl? And I hate that feeling when you slam your hand down and you scuff it. Like if you fall. I slammed my hand down and I got this like raised area right here on my hand.
Yep, that one muscle. It's like a guitar string.
No, well, I got that in this hand actually, right there.
Yeah, but if you go up into your hand, like for me, mine comes down across this part, and it is. I mean, I can feel it like a line.
Yeah, no, I don't feel it like that, but
no,
I just happened to hit that part of my hand on the bone that was on the ground for my dogs. And I was putting all my weight down too because I was playing with the dogs. And I was just jumping around.
Yeah.
And I mean, picture me a 41-year-old bouncing around my living room like a dog. And the dogs are going, crazy. And they're barking and,
I did tons of bouncing around until about 3 years ago. I hurt my neck, and unfortunately, that slowed me right down. And before that, oh man, I mean, I was skiing, I was having fun all the time. It was nuts.
I just found a small. Is that a small version? That's got it.
Hi. What? What? What do you want?
A smaller version of the up house.
Let you in?
And it's already got a hook on it because it's called a balloon weight.
Oh, nice. So you can hold down the balloons that you get.
Uh-huh.
That's even better. I like that better. Because then he'll literally hook balloons to it till,
Just to give it the look. That one is small.
Birthday, what we buy him is, 30 balloons and a... He'll get that thing raised up in the air somehow, even if it's only a little.
What do you say? It's only the dogs going crazy, right? Nope, I was going crazy.
Gives me a minute. You don't need to be right there.
At least I looked like I was going crazy.
I don't want your bone. I don't want your bone. You go take your bone to one of the kids. Yeah, go take your bone to one of the kids. I don't want to. Thank you, though. Glad you're feeling better there, Rhonda.
Come on.
I can't throw your bone, Daryl. It's too loud.
Gotta love the killer toning on some of these.
It's over here.
All right, well, I'm down to 3 rolls left and not a single silver, although I found everything else under the sun. Oh well, that's how this week's boxes are gonna go. It was $3,500 in halves. Me, dogs are kids. Dogs are kids to love the attention.
Yeah, my dog. As soon as I don't go live that much very often anymore, and lately anyway. I mean, and when I do, he just is right. I mean, it's like immediately. It's like I might as well have a friend over at the same time. You know. I'm still here, Dad. Yeah, I'm still here. Right here, Dad. Dad, right here.
Oh, what are you doing? I'm all right here. That's Stitch.
Yeah.
He comes in, he stares at me, he looks at me and tries to figure out what I'm saying. Then he'll leave, then he'll come back, he'll circle me, then he'll stare at me, circle me some more, then he'll leave, come back, and repeat. And it's only when Lilo starts whining, that he'll come in and stick around because he's like, oh, she wants his attention. That means I need to have his attention.
Yeah.
And then she'll go away, and then he'll go away. Then he'll come back in, then she'll come back in.
Yeah.
Let me have 2 rolls of quarters. First time for months, haven't opened yet. We'll get to opening.
Okay.
This is not a time to be, stingy on the info if there's anything good in them. Well, that's it for my rolls. I got nothing. Nothing. Oh, well. So, man, never mind. I so want to talk about it on my stream, but I can't.
What?
I can't. Let me ask you this.
Rhonda says, okay, she'll get the scope turned on.
Hold on. We got to get the right sound file for this. Ready?
Yep.
Got it? Could you hear that okay?
Oh, yeah. I've heard it before. It's something from a movie. Hold on. Is it Back to the Future?
No.
Oh, I thought it was the car turning on.
Nope. Nope. You're fired. Nope. Don't even try and guess anymore. Just
the cute one. The cute one there. Mila, whatever her name is in Fifth Element.
No.
Oh, really?
Yep. Hold on.
I know I'm going to know what it is. It's going to drive me crazy. Found a quarter that it looks like it has a cactus plants at the eagle's feet. Extra metal of some sort. Huh.
Hold on.
Ariana's over here singing.
Trying to think. How about this?
The end doesn't sound familiar to me. The beginning sounded like it could have been, but has like a Star Wars-y type sound to it. I can't tell if it's a spaceship trying to start up. That I've heard. You're going to be right back, is that what you said? Oh, okay.
He doesn't know this sound. I cannot believe it.
What is it? So what is it?
Hold on. Wait.
Oh, that makes sense.
And the other sound.
Okay. So it's something I've heard for sure. That's why I recognized it in the wrong year.
And that's why I was like, oh, she's turning the scope on. Bzzz.
It sounded like it lost energy. It was like,
Yeah, because it was powering down after that.
Yeah.
Kira! Oh, there you are.
You didn't feed your dogs.
Yes. Well, not dinner. I fed them this morning while you were snoozing your face off. And burping your face off, apparently.
Thank you.
I just found those. And check this one out I found. This is a proof. A poofy
Well,
proof.
my birthday.
Yeah, that's why I'm handing them to you.
I don't know. I thought you were giving me free money.
I am. But that's more, I mean, you can spend it, I guess, but
It's a proof.
yeah, it's proof. See the difference? See the difference? Yeah. Which one looks...
It's
Let's smell it. Let's smell it. Yeah. He's like, I don't want to smell that.
yeah, it's
Yeah, this, I don't think this is going to look good in rainbow. The more I look at it, I'm like,
no.
no.
What looks different to me, and I don't know if it's just the camera angle, but the other one looks like the feet puff out on the bottom, and this one looks, oh, and I don't know if it's because of the color, but they almost look flat.
Mm-mm.
So it's just got to be the angle then, or something.
Hold on one second. Let's do this. Because right now you're looking at it far away, pretty much.
Yeah.
So let me. Oh yeah, here's that proof quarter I found the other day. Let me get it out of here. Get out of here, punk.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what it is. Oh, the whatever Vermont or something.
Yep, that's what I was going to say. It looks like Vermont maples.
Is that?
Vermont maple. Vermont.
I made
Oh,
cookies.
thank you.
I made it. I brought my mom.
Thank you, honey. Homemade chocolate chip cookies.
Yeah, I could go for some of those. I'm
Oh
sure.
my gosh. Just not a tiny bite. That's all you get. My dog follows the cookies around like.
Can you see the roundedness yet?
Yes, I can. Now I see the light shining off of it. But it's so shiny. That's the difference between a flat color and the shine.
Uh-huh.
The shine, it almost just depends on which direction you're looking at it, you know? It's so funny. Oh my God. Rhonda, probably you've heard Gypsy Stacker there about lose his mind over the feet thing. He and all those guys when they're teasing me, right? So a couple of these are going to them. They've promised me they're going to use them. They just don't know what they are yet. I was getting them ready. I was having them put in a box right now. I didn't even know I was getting cookies, honestly. Ariana just came out and was like, "You want cookies?" Huh?
I said, "Come grab them while they're warm."
You'd like to be our neighbor. Every time we bake anything, Megan always bakes something for the neighbor and brings it out to their porch.
He says we, and
And then
mess.
Well, I get to taste test, which, you know.
Oh, that's...
So she made you guys 2 cookies.
Oh, I'll take one. Just, nope, a little lower. Just go right under the camera. Go down, a little down, right under the camera. Go under the camera. No, that's into the camera.
Hold on. I got to use this side to do it.
You gotta
Get
go
out of there, Darren.
under the camera like that. See, like this?
Hold on, I'm getting there.
Under the camera. Go down, and then go forward so that it goes just out of frame. You know, like this.
There you go.
if I was handing you a cookie, I would do this. I'd be like, here, have a
Here,
cookie. Num 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 num.
have a cookie.
Num 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 num. Okay, it's gone.
There
It's
you
gone.
go.
See, gone. Anyway, I figured I would use this one only because I'm a huge fan of really shiny ones. I figure if my son doesn't want it, I'm going to use this as one of my if you don't mind, as a giveaway for when I hit 500.
Yep.
500 subs.
Awesome.
Somebody will love this toning on it.
Yeah.
I am a fan of ASEs, but I feel like this would do better in somebody's hands that loves toning.
Yeah, it is really not. It's even toning.
Because when I do my 500, I'll probably just say the first winner, each winner gets a pick of whatever's left.
Mm-hmm.
So like there's this coin, there'll be this one, and then these are two that Brian sent me. Some weird looking thing. You can see Brian's look like they change direction a little bit there.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Yep.
Although
That's weird. I didn't see it at first when you were first doing that.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that one's kind of cool. It's got I think the same thing. Oh, something different on the background. Kind of cool. And then this one here, I'm kind of torn. I'm gonna ask him if I can maybe trade and keep it, but if he says no, it's a fake Morgan.
Oh,
but I really like Morgan, so he of course sent me 2 coins that I really like. I this one I'm gonna ask him if it's okay if I trade it out for something else.
Yeah.
If he says no, that's fine with me. And then, but I told him when I saw this, because he had sent me this, I'm like, nope, I'm keeping that one. It's Blackbeard, and I always love the story about his smoke around his head. He was the first pirate, or first, I don't know, first person or first pirate to use psychological warfare with the smoke things in his hair.
Yeah.
That would give him a foggy haze around his head all the time.
Huh.
And it was made people superstitious about him.
I didn't know that.
Yep. Well, now you do.
Now I do.
That's why he's got those the little smoky things. See him now?
Yeah, oh yeah. Huh. I had no idea that he used to do that. I'll have to do a little more reading up on that. Just for fun.
Put him in here and give him some feet.
Looks like he's going to hit. Does he go under?
He does not know. He would hit. But now I got to move him off there because last thing I need is that thing crashing at the last second.
Yeah.
Oh, and look what I got in the mail today, or not in the mail, at the gas station.
Oh, nice. What year?
2022.
Nice.
That's the new Washington quarter.
Is he facing the wrong direction, or is that me?
Nope, he's facing in the right direction.
Huh.
That's the back of it. It's kind of crap. I'm not a big fan, but whatever. It's a quarter. It's money.
That's right.
Money in the bank. Well, in my pocket or collection. Well, so as soon as this one is done, I'm going to get your glow-in-the-dark added to it, and we'll do the glow-in-the-dark. Let's try and get a little closer. Get a little closer. Get a little closer.
See, I think in my head I was seeing that little bump that's being formed and assuming that's the toes.
Oh, no.
But it's not even there yet.
That's just past the heel.
Yeah, now that I'm seeing it, I see that now. What a difference! So they are going to be bigger, definitely.
Look at. I'll put it right there because this is way higher than this. So if you put it, that's about. Yep. Okay. I guess I'll stay there.
I get you. Yep.
And you can see the curve in the foot.
Yeah.
And then it goes up to the padding of the.
It's already up higher than that. on the other one.
No, it's actually not even to the curve yet. It's not all.
No, but what I mean is the first one you did, you'd already be up that past that.
Oh yeah, it'd be working on the big padding of your foot,
Yep.
the wide part.
Yep.
But it's not even there yet.
That's cool.
So that'll give you.
She texted the people upstairs. So we left cookies on the front porch. All of a sudden you hear, the upstairs neighbors running down to their porch.
Hold on 1 second. No hesitation, and says yummy. Didn't even offer us any. What do you think about that? Yeah, I know. Then he did. I've been sleeping a lot since my tumor ruptured in my head. I haven't been. I know she's saying PFP, but I like to say poof. I haven't been staying awake much. Well, I'm excited to hear about the ruptured.
Yeah, definitely.
Tumor.
We've been worried about you. That's for sure, Rhonda. It's got to be from all the nodding. Your brain's probably just slowly imploding because of all the different. You do so many different streams. Your brain's in different places and all the time, running at 100 miles an hour. It can't be good for you. But you're good at it. Doing much better. Okay. I'll be right back in just a sec.
Yep.
About a minute.
Take your time.
All right.
Time's up. Printing, almost done. Not really. It is the weekend, Monkey. Unfortunately, it's already Saturday, and Saturday is pretty much already over. I don't know where my phone is, and I'm surprised I'm not. Where's the kitchen's outside? Go to the other place. Oh, okay. So I just got a message from someone at the bank. I think that it's a dude because I talked to somebody, a guy that said he had a bunch of coins and always gets them at the. He's looking to maybe sell them. So I told him I would buy them, and he texted me today about the coins that he had. What did you have? So I was trying to reply to him because I didn't know he had texted me. But he's going to send me pictures of the coins he has. They told me he had a bunch of Benjis, like a whole roll. So I told him I'd buy it from him for melt, so I can use them in the stream. Okay. Yeah, he just replied. He's talking about the Benjis. Who's barking? What are you doing to him? That's what he's barking at? You're grabbing his armpit and he's... Oh, God, you got to see this if you can see it. Hold on. Wait. She's grabbing his armpits and he's... Hold on. Up. Well. He gets all excited. Apparently, he must have a pit fetish. Oh no, I think he's full size. Come here, Stitch. Get his pits. Get his pits now. Get him. Get his pits. Get him. That face. Because he ate over 8. Who's that? Who is it? Who's outside? Wait. Let me get the camera. Hold on. Can you see him? He doesn't like it. Oh, she gave him pig. Well, she killed it. You killed it. It was so funny when you. Well, right in the basket. Yeah, I still have the female. You didn't see her earlier? Wait, is he talking to? Are you talking to Monkey or me? Let Lilo in. She's out there freezing her freaking. If I get up and I go to that door, she's facing away from the door. What do you call that? Right there. The big butt sticking up. Leaking all the ice.
I got bit a few times, Zach. I had it was always by Dobermans. For some reason, Dobermans just do not like me. I don't know what it is. I think 3 times I got bit.
Lilo!
Different places, different dogs, different owners, different.
Lilo, come here, baby girl. Lilo. Lilo! Well, hi, Stitch. How you doing? Yes, pig. Ready to go. Lilo, come here, baby girl. There you are. Look at you, you dainty thing. Come here. Come here. Come here. Sit. Wait, no, wait. Right there, stay. Look at this right here. Look at her.
Oh,
Stuck up. She's like, I'm not looking over there.
when she was on the floor yesterday looking at you, just like she was looking away from me, she looked just like a white-tailed deer. It looked just like a doe.
Yeah, look at him.
I see nothing.
Huh? Oh, bakery's closed.
What are you doing? Lilo.
I can't even see him.
No, because all right, hold on.
Poodles can be ridiculous. Poodles have.
Can you see Stitch in there?
Is he in the basket?
No, but he's behind it, but it doesn't make him look like he's sitting in the basket.
If my dog could fit in the basket anymore, he would. He used to. He's like 90 pounds now.
Lilo. Come here. Hey, come here. Over here. Sit.
Hi.
What are you doing?
You're crazy.
What are you doing? I'm over here. Hello. Hi.
Yes, Biddy. She listens, so you should see these guys, what they do. It's just ridiculous.
All right. What are you doing? What are you doing? What do you want? What do you want?
She looks so much like Caitlin's little feet.
What do you want? Where are you going?
Oh, dear.
Come here. Well, come on. Chonko. What are you doing? Chonky. You ready to sing?
They'll open the door and
I'm
close the door.
going to mute it for a second while I try and get her to sing, and then if she
Yeah.
starts singing, I'll unmute it. Hold on.
Sure.
Yeah, in the morning, honey.
No, we have to do now.
She's not doing. She's like, no way. I don't want to sing. You're putting me on the spot.
Oh. This what it was. I was trying to think of a name. It's called John Shape. Pitbull Blues.
Hey, I have to.
Yeah.
What did you?
Guy from work told me to watch
That's
this.
the thing now. The trickster.
You have to tell him about this guy.
What? Okay. Wait,
Oh, she's doing it.
I hear it.
Like,
There's this guy on YouTube she's watching that's
It's called-
playing for his pity or something.
it's called Pitbull Blues by
Pitbull
John
Blues.
Shape.
By John Shipe.
Hey, baby, I got idea. What do?
She's being real
I-
tough tonight.
Yeah, Rhonda totally. She's like, I'm not doing it for sure. Come on, Dad.
She's like, I got stage fright, Dad.
Adorable. I agree.
I want my back. No.
Sweet dog.
Oh, what did they want dog?
Yeah.
She's smarter than a deer.
Yeah, she's smarter than Daryl Dog.
What?
She's cute.
Like
That's a pit bull.
a people?
That's a pit bull.
That's Lilo.
Like Leo the Stitch?
Yep, her brother's name is Stitch.
Oh, Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
You like that?
that's cool.
You like a movie day?
I think that is a good movie.
You like your movie with us?
Jeremy's doing a thing right now.
That's okay. Do something.
Do you want me to go out there so you guys can watch a movie? I don't mind.
That's okay.
Feel
I'll just
bad.
no,
That's
don't.
okay.
I got a full battery and I'll just
Yeah,
unplug this mic.
Okay.
She was asking if we could.
I'm cool with that. Yeah, let me just run out there.
Sorry.
Unplug my thing.
I
She is so against this today. She just ain't having it. She's like, no, I'm not doing it. You're trying to put me on the spot. It ain't happening. Oh!
Problem.
Is she the one that opens the door, or is that Stitch?
Sit. Sit pretty. No, sit pretty. Sit pretty. No, I didn't ask for pause. Sit pretty. Sit pretty. Go.
Oh.
Maybe do watch the Leo and Stitch.
Spin. No, spin. Spin.
Same.
No, spin. Go girl. Go girl.
Aww.
Here. Stitch. Stitch. Here. Stitch. Come on.
Okay, here comes Stitch.
Come on.
There's Stitch.
Hey,
Wait.
no, watch the
Wait for it. Hold on. Hey, Stitch.
Watch, he's gonna do the door.
Stitch.
Oh,
Wait, sit.
Why you do that, dude?
look at his face.
Stitch.
Oh,
Growl.
dude.
Hey.
Oh, cute.
Growl. Growl.
Stop. It's too loud.
Oh my god, it's
I
cute.
can move too.
Shh. 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 Growl.
Uh-huh. There you go.
Growl. Growl.
Oh, look.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
A little bit,
You
yeah.
see his face.
Growl.
See the door.
Sit. Sit. Yeah, I know. I'll get you a treat in a second. Sit pretty. Sit pretty. No, there's nothing over there. Sit pretty.
Oh.
What do you say? You sniff what? What are you sniffing? Candles. I smell candle burning. What do you say? What do you say?
Look at his tail.
Speak. Hey. Go, Lilo. Stay. Now my phone's going off. Hold on. Door. No, nope. Lilo, get out of here. Stitch. Door.
Oh no!
Did you see that?
Door.
That's all. Good job, Stitch.
Door. It's not done. Door. Thank you.
I
God, we're gonna
That's
send
so
Daryl
cool.
to your house for boot
know,
camp.
yeah. Boot camp.
Sit.
CH.
What are you sniffing? There's nothing in here. It followed you in. Look at his lips. Got them all. Stop. You got your lips all in there. Ready? Down. Roll over. No. Roll over. Roll over. Roll over. Roll over. Come on, you can do it. Roll over. Roll over. Roll over. Roll over. Roll over. There
There you go.
You want treats? Let's go get treats. Hold on. I got to get him a treat now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He deserved it.
My dog's laying on the floor right now, half asleep, saying how cookies just aren't worth it right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Back up. Back up.
Oh my God, they're beautiful.
Aren't
Sit.
they?
No, not yet. Shh. Now she whispers and he'll do everything else. He growls, she whispers. That's what they're supposed to do. Hold on.
I see.
Back up. No, back up.
Oh, she's sitting pretty.
No. Shh. Sit pretty.
Ah, the brown dogs.
Sit pretty. What do you say?
Yeah, they're like twins.
Shh. Hold on. I get whisper. Go. Growl. Growl. Growl.
You see here?
Growl.
He's got the lips and everything. I wish I could make Daryl do that on command.
Growl. Growl. No, growl.
We're watching Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah. Ariana's decided to watch Lilo and Stitch on TV since she came in and saw us talking to cool Lilo and Stitch.
Door.
It's crazy.
Oh, well, nah, this is crazy. It's a
That's
low.
right, but okay, here we go.
This nice.
Yeah, like a dog. They shut the door.
It's a stick. Stick.
Sit.
Lilo.
See?
Sit.
Stick.
Look at us still there.
Don't you, Mom? What do you think?
Oh, that's cute.
And Stitch is like, I can do it better.
What do you think?
I can stand
Yeah,
taller.
don't forget me. I can do it better.
He can jump like there's no tomorrow.
I bet.
Remember the deaf white
What did we have?
people at the
Was that what it
kennel?
was? That would
She was deaf and white.
one of them could bounce.
She was a pity. It was
Yeah, it was a pity now that you say that.
it was
And
Jen and Jenny and whatever Michelle's brother's name.
yeah,
Uh,
the thing would bounce about 8 feet.
He's got such the cheeks. Cheekers. Sit. Want to show off the cheeks? Oh yeah, you just a bag. Cheekers. The cheekers.
Look at those
The cheeks. The cheekers.
a little bit.
Cheekers.
It's like, does it come with a treat?
Is there a treat? Cheeks. Treat. Food. Water. Treat. Yeah. She's a chonko. Look at that chonky. Well, she really doesn't look chonky, but compared to him, Stitch, come here. Watch the difference in his size and hers. Chonky, slim, but he's got quads.
Yeah.
Right? He's the athleticism.
Well, look at his back legs. Stick out, they're so big. Look at him.
Oh, it froze up.
Look at these quads.
Oh yeah. Wow.
They're like hams. Look at these hams.
See, Daryl has that too, but they're
Got the meat on his head a bit. Like
he looks more like a sausage, my dog. Like me. Has a pit. Looks like
Get out of his butt. What are you doing? Get out of there.
Good boy. So he's smiling at you. My dog's like that. He'll put his teeth out and smile. I call it Elvis lip. So I'll do one side.
Uh-oh. Well, there's something going on out there that's more entertaining.
This is the one that he's making for himself to press the size.
Well, I crinkle the bag and you guys come back. I see.
Yeah, I bet. Same here. Oh, if we crinkle the bag, forget it.
I'm surprised the cat didn't just come running.
Yeah.
Well, you have a crinkly bag. It must be in there for something for us.
Yeah.
You can't crinkle a bag in your own house if you don't have treats.
This was the original one he did right here.
Hold on.
PFP.
That's funny.
LMBO.
That's bigger now. And the feet are a little bigger. The one he's printing out, I don't think has the PFP. I think it's just the back section.
No, that one, like I said, the one that's printing now was the one I'm keeping for myself.
Yep.
Only because I'm making it without the PFP. It's just going to be the easel with the. That's actually going to hold this. So that's why I wanted to make one for this.
Nice.
This is not cool.
Hello, Lilo.
It says you go first, Mom.
Lilo.
Mitch, come here.
What are we doing now?
Look at how bloated he looks.
I know, it's got a big old fat belly. It's way distended
Yeah.
because he ate too much food.
I
That's
poured him
awesome.
a cup and he won't eat it.
Yeah, because he's so full. Take that. That's why I said he doesn't need dinner tonight.
Well, he's not eating it, so.
Well, take it out of there because he doesn't need it till tomorrow. Pick his bowl up and put it up on the counter. Let him outside so he can poop some of that out.
That's like Daryl.
Why?
Look at our dog.
He knows he's got to poop.
I'll bring this out here so you guys can.
Let him out again so you can work off some of that food. He got in the bag and just stuffed his face in it. And now he's got this big honking chest body rib cage full of food.
That's what Daryl does all the time. He's like, he looks like a sausage. That's what one of my friends always calls him. Can you hear me okay? I changed mics. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, you sound fine.
Okay, just making sure. They're doing a family movie night thing, before bed. So I figure I'll come out here and hang out so they can watch their Lilo and Stitch. It sounds like is what they're watching.
Well, they got the sound of the name and then the names, and then they're like, okay, it's a good movie.
Yeah, she thought it looked pretty cool. Your dogs are pretty awesome. So then at that point, she was switching YouTube over to that or whatever it was, Netflix or whatever, Disney.
So the one dude sends me this picture. He said he's got those at from the bank that he works at. He said he's been collecting them, and I said, I'll buy them off you.
What year were those 40s?
I don't know. I don't really care what the years are because I buy them for my giveaways.
Yeah. Gotcha.
And because I like them, but mostly for the giveaways.
I realized all the fractional I had. The first big giveaway we gave away. Oh my God, I don't even know how much silver we gave away now if I look back, but it was a lot of small fractional stuff. But I'm realizing now that if you go to buy that same fractional stuff, it is not cheap in comparison to even some of the, yes, it's cheaper than a 1 ounce round, but by only about half, for a 1 gram or for a 10th ounce or it's like crazy just because they didn't make that many of the smaller ones, but yeah. I learned kind of I don't want to say the hard way. I'd do it over again. It was a lot of fun, but I'm learning now to just kind of keep what I have long enough to do a little more research on everything I get first before I start giving away everything.
Yeah,
do a few giveaways here and there, but
I would highly recommend that.
At this point, both times we did it, I had no idea what I had, and not that it was a big deal. I didn't do anything too crazy expensive, but I think our biggest thing was that we did a big pay dirt bag to Amanda C. Well, it wasn't to her; she had won it on the giveaway, and that was it was about just under
a gram of gold.
I got a side question.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. I was just wondering if you would be interested. You said you had a son, right?
Yeah.
Is he a Marvel fan?
A Marvel fan?
Mm-hmm.
Well, my older son, I don't know. I'd have to ask him. The son that I have here that you were just hearing running back and forth and stuff before, Jacob, the autistic son, he's I don't think he does Marvel that much. I'm not sure. I'd have to put something in front of him. He's really a Pixar Disney kid. He friggin' loves almost anything to do with Pixar and Disney.
I was going to say, if he ever becomes a Marvel slash Thor fan.
Oh, yeah.
It's about kid size, too.
He may like one of those just because he likes hammer and stuff, but that's the thing. I think he'd hammer everything with it.
That's all right. That's pretty.
If you look at our beginning of all our videos, it says Jeremy the Ugly Prospector, Mama Partridge, Megan, Ariana's the Pretty Finder, and then Jacob is the Rock Crusher, because that's literally what he does. Every time he goes to the river, he brings a hammer, a bucket. I now realize really what I should be doing is going through everything he breaks, but he will literally just break rock and break rock and break rock, or he'll dig a hole. I usually after he digs the hole, go check it, because he usually gets it pretty deep.
I would say show him what you're looking for, and tell him give him something to compare it to, like in a little plastic baggie.
Yep.
And like, look for this. If you find this, it's ice cream tonight. You know.
Yeah. Well, and he's starting to have a grasp on different things that he wasn't before. Like he's autistic, but he's on the honor roll. You know what I mean? Like once he gets something, he gets it really well. It's more about memory at that point, muscle memory, just doing it all the time. Like math is very easy for him. But I don't know, like when it comes to building, like, and doing things, I don't know. It really makes me realize that what he could do probably with a 3D printer and what I could do are two different things. Once he learned it, he probably is going to be able to come up with images in his mind at certain angles and know which way to do it. Because, if you teach him that can't have red underneath, you know what I mean? It has to have something to build it. My guess is he would structurally see that in a way that you and I have to really think about it. He would just automatically see it with the structure needing to be there and the this and then that, turn it slightly this way, and now you don't need the structure anymore. Like I could see his brain working like that, But
yeah,
a lot of fun watching him grow up, that's for sure.
It's but I was saying, like, oh Jesus, sorry, I just saw an email that's stupid as hell.
Bot.
No, I have my email page open on. I have two monitors.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on 1 second there. So I got like this monitor and this monitor. This monitor is StreamYard. This monitor is everything else. My email, the design thing.
But it's all from the same computer, right?
Yeah.
I need to learn how to do all that. My fiance knows how to do it. I just need to start.
This video card right here was $1,300.
Wow.
But I use it for mining Bitcoin, so it's paying me back. Whenever I'm not doing streaming or video gaming, like when I go to bed at night, like this one here, that computer's mining Bitcoin for me too. That video card was $900.
I'm still confused when you say mining, like stuff like my guess is it's finding at Lowe's and then does it do the buying selling type thing? What is it? I don't understand. Like,
okay, so
why you would need a vid card to do it? Like, I guess I'm a little confused at that part of it.
Okay, so what they mean by mining is not like when you're mining, when you're prospecting, you're technically mining for gold. You're just panning for it.
Yeah,
you're mining for it. So you're finding little bits and bits and bits and maybe a chunk here and there. Well, mining is not the same, although it is. It doesn't find bigger chunks. It just finds the same amount all the time. It's just how many chunks in a minute can it find? How many chunks in a day it can find? So the more powerful the video card, the faster the chunks it finds. Okay. So the more Bitcoin you get, more money you make. Same with gold, panning for gold. The more you find, the more you make.
So when you say you find it, what do you mean? Is it looking for cheap Bitcoin?
No, Bitcoin is the price that it is.
Okay.
What it's doing is mouth. Oh my God. Mouth. It's doing mouth. Lots of mouth.
Lots of mouth.
Math calculations. Basically, the all the transactions or that happen with the Bitcoin, and doing every time it does the and gets the correct answer, you get paid out on some of the Bitcoin.
Oh wow.
Very, very small, 100,000ths of a fraction of a piece, but that's why you need a powerful computer so it can do a lot of math in a short time. Oh, I didn't even see that bot. I see it now. Got to run the gas station, get smoked before Hoosier Stackers bingo starts. LOL, we'll be right back. That's okay, Rhonda. Just bring me a ice cream.
Whack-a-bot.
Yeah. Ice cream cone, if you will, on your way back. Pulled that bot, and you was talking whack-a-bot.
You know, one thing that I'm noticing about this one that I didn't notice on the that's different than the other one. When it enlarged, it also enlarged the spot that it sits on. It's a lot taller.
What's that?
This part that the coin is actually going to sit on is actually taller on the one on the left. You see what I mean? Like the other legs on the other one look small, and the one on there is much taller. I mean, it'll be great structurally as far as what it'll hold. But what I mean is if you notice I'm going to call it the leg behind the foot, it looks a lot
all
wider.
of it. Yeah, all of it gets taller when I stretch it out. And when I stretch it upward, the whole file, like everything goes.
Yeah.
That's why that's taller.
Right.
It's kind of like Play-Doh. You're just like, so here, best. Here's the best. Hold on. Okay. So if I take this and I go like this, oh, too much going on in that direction. Pay attention.
Yep.
Watch everything from here, this part, the feet, even this small thing there.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, it just stretches it.
Like that'd be a very short easel.
Yeah, real short. It's for shot.
You know, it looks like it might be tall this way.
Yeah. That's funny.
Now it's nothing but feet. There we go. Now this one is what's printing now.
Yep.
Now if you look at this one compared to that one, it's actually a teeny bit bigger.
Yep.
So I did that
in the middle.
This is the one that I had made for you. This is the one I'm making for me. So that way it's a little bit bigger than that one, but not.
I like it. I think that's going to be perfect, man. I love the proportions of it. I think it's great. And that one on the left is made to really hold something chunky, which you have. It'll be a bit before I own something that big. And when I need something, I know who to call when it comes to making me a big one. That's for sure. Make them for the whole bars and stuff, you know? That's the neat thing is you could actually have it so that, you know, you had the hands. Like someone else said, was it Copper Owl? Somebody was saying the other night, either Brian or Copper Owl, have the hands coming up over like this. And you can have it so the feet sticking out. You put the bill in there, or the currency or whatever. You put that in there, and then the top hands, like it'll slide in, so it almost looks like it's holding it, or it will be holding it. But there's a lot of things you can do. It's just really the whole thing just amazes me.
All right.
Not going old man being. What am I missing? Good luck, Rhonda. Let's see. Hopefully you find some good stuff.
We're talking the phone call.
He just walked by. He was like saying hi on the phone call, and then off he went.
Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. They sent me a picture of a bicentennial, but I asked him what are the years 64 to 69 question mark, and he sends me the front and it's a bicentennial. I'm like, no, the other one, the one that looks like a 64 Kennedy. That's the one I want to hear about.
I love yellow flame.
I know you do.
Get off my face.
Get off my face.
Get off my face. I like yellow planes. And get off my face. They're going to Walt Disney World with their dad about a month from now, about a month and a half. And so he's pretty excited. Last year they went on a yellow plane. He keeps talking about how he flew the plane. My guess is they must have let him up front to check out the cockpit or something. And so then so now because they made such a big deal about it I don't know, 2 weeks ago, it's like every day he's like ready to pack and get going, you know. But oops, you're muted. I don't know if you know that. And I missed Rhonda. What are you doing? Are you doing half dollars, or what are your rolls?
She had quarters.
Quarters? Okay.
Oh, that one, give me a sec to get it out.
I keep hoping, I think what would get me into doing it, about the only thing, would be as if I saw something somewhere where I could offer somebody the money for it, but it was like old. It had been sitting in their basement or in their closet since whenever. And then I'd be like, I think I'd be interested enough knowing that if there's, chances things were from the 60s, I'd get into it then and probably keep doing it just because the possibility, but it's a tough one for me to sit there and watch. I don't know. The 2 rolls from bank. Okay.
So he has a 68, which kind of sucks. It kind of looked like a 90%, but it wasn't.
Oh.
But
did they have a 68 90%er?
Hold on 1 second. No. What is that on the table that smells like bacon?
That's what I said.
It smells like dirty feet. Anyway.
What are they making?
He made like these croissant sandwiches that are like from the gas station, but you buy them in a box.
Oh, yeah.
I think his mom was just here visiting for a couple of days with him, and I think she went shopping and bought him a bunch of these cheap microwavable foods.
Yeah.
Good luck, Rhonda. Got all pocket change scooped up, scoped, and ready to open the 2 rolls. Well, hopefully you get some silver because I didn't find crap. But that guy's emailing me back or texting me back about these things. So I'm kind of in the middle of trying to make a transaction here at the same time.
Nice. Well, good luck with that.
And that's not the right picture. Hold on. Here's a picture he sent me after I asked him about it. He sends this. And if I zoom in, you can tell they're all silver.
That looked like all silver from a distance. Yep.
Yeah, and then he's got a 68 and then a silver bicentennial sitting there.
Huh.
Or two of them. I'm over here searching boxes upon boxes.
If the deal is right.
I told him I told him I would give him full melt value for them.
Yep.
If he's interested. If he says he wants more, then we'll discuss more. But I'm offering full melt because I give them away.
Yeah.
Pick them, not me. Pick them up. On the phone. Oh my God. I said, I'll give you full melt value, like I said, for them 3 little money bag icons. And then I said, when are you free to pick them up? Of course, my phone reversed EM with ME. So now it sounds like I'm like, when are you free to pick me up?
He's thinking for that stack, he's getting a whole bunch of cool stuff out of this deal.
I accidentally sent Bill a can you pick me up from the office message that I meant to send you.
Did he reply?
No. And I said, sorry, wrong person immediately, but I know he'll read it eventually.
Yeah. I should take a picture of my collection and be like, this is why I want them. I wish I had. I'm thinking I should bring my collection in this room and out of my bedroom and just keep it all in one room because it's starting to like flood other parts of the house. And it's like, I don't know if I want to do that anymore. At least if I moved my collection in here, I could put this other computer in my bedroom, and it would help keep my bedroom warmer.
Well, that's no joke, right?
I
would love the idea of having a workshop, or the old house we had a work. I had my own workshop where I did my gold cleaning and stuff and all that, and I was able to put things around. I could have put silver down there if I wanted. I could have done whatever, and I would love to have a room eventually that I could just designate the collection room / even if I had to move stuff out of the way so Megan could go in, and it could also be a sewing room, or you know what I mean? Like, I don't care what we use it for, like in a little office almost, That's what I'd love. We're in an apartment. It's driving me nuts. Absolutely driving me nuts.
Yeah.
The kids have giant rooms. They don't really need it. And I could have a couple of small rooms easily. You know what I mean? If this were our space, we would have done it differently for sure. That thing's so weird. Like, I've seen this thing print a lot of different things, but this one, because it's like 3 peaks, you know what I mean? It's like zoom, zoom, zoom. Like, it looks like it's going super fast.
Yeah. Citizens.
Gotta hurt my dog.
He said tomorrow might be a good time to pick them up.
There you go.
It's kind of hard to find people willing to sell. Now, he works at the bank, so he gets them all the time.
Yeah, see, I cannot imagine having that job right now and being able to pull them, as long as you replace it,
Yeah.
I don't think that's stealing. Like, I guess I wouldn't look at that as stealing. It's going to go to someone's 50 cents. So what's the difference if you put 50 cents and then take a different 50 cents? But, oh, man, I think about it now, all the bartending I did and the things that, all the silver that I just let go. Never even thought about it. At a bank, oh, my God. I'd go there for extra credit. Can I just open these and then redo them? No big deal.
Yeah.
I take your type of job, right? Do like not job, but what you do for fun there at home with your 50-cent thing, and then bring it, skip the middleman, go right to the bank and do it there. So, you can just look through their boxes, put it all back afterwards, Then I guess it wouldn't be fun for anybody else, but you'd get it first.
Yeah.
I don't think they do a change either. Like, it's not like food where they're going, okay, take that 1973 box and put it on top so that one gets used first. I feel like they just bring the next however many in and stack them on top of each other,
Yeah.
And are there any in the back that are dusty that have never been pulled out of there since the bank was like, like that's what I wonder about. I'd love to find somebody that was in the vault that, again, could just, if you're going to grab me a box of something, can you literally go to the back row all the way down to the bottom? Whatever that is, that's the one I'll take. And just see if you get lucky and the bank didn't, do a circulation thing. It just got shoved back even more,
Yeah.
Get one from like the 60s or 70s. Can you imagine? Oh.
Spling. Okay, I just want to say I'm looking at this website. It's about old female actresses, how they look then and now.
Sure.
Jessica Lange.
Yeah.
Don't know what she was in, but she aged like milk. A little bit of Meg Ryan too. She was way cuter when she was younger.
I loved Meg Ryan. Oh man. And
oh god,
what was her name?
Shush.
What was the one on 50 First Dates there?
Hold on.
I love her. I can't remember her name.
It's so right stupid. There. She's in E.T.
Yep.
She had a coke addiction.
Oh, she had a lot of addiction. I mean, she'd be under. I saw the thing on her. Her parents were both big actors, bringing her to parties. When she was like 7.
Drew Barrymore.
Thank you. 7 years old or so. By the time she was 13, the kid was an alcoholic. I mean, no question about it. She openly writes about it, and started with sipping drinks on the table. The next thing you know, it was demanding drinks at the table.
Oh my God, that's who that is. Ariana Richards was the girl from Jurassic Park.
Yeah. Okay.
Now she's 39. She's 2 years younger than me.
Wow.
I mean, she's always been 2 years younger than me, but Molly Ringwald actually looks better in her later years than her younger years.
There's a few like that.
It actually doesn't make sense that, check it out.
Well, back in the old days, she was so white and I don't know.
Yeah, very.
And it was almost like, I don't know.
Winona Ryder is another one that got actually better looking as she got older.
There's a few. It's hard saying, but there's a few that haven't, Once they hit a certain point, at that point it stop before it gets worse, You've done something wrong. Who is it? Gina Davis? It was starting to get better, and then now it's starting to go the other way. I liked her in the middle. Kind of in the middle. She was a little more mature, but not,
I wish I would have hit all of the silver halves I stole from my mom and bought ice cream at school every day. Then the ice cream truck in the summer.
Yeah.
Darn. Gosh darn.
Mine was Mercury dimes. There were rolls of Mercury dimes, and I used to take a few of those all the time and go to the.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh no! I sometimes think out loud as I'm texting.
Yeah.
And he was telling me because I told him I would meet him at a bank because he works at a bank. I'm like, I think he works at a Citizens Bank or whatever. I'm like, well, you just meet at whatever bank or either the one you work at or the one up the road from me or whatever. Yeah. Doesn't matter to me. He's like, oh, the one over here. Oh, okay. Oh, Jennifer Aniston. Okay. Holy cow.
There's one that I don't know. She's not bad at all.
I did not know she looked like that when she was younger.
Yeah, she did. But even now, she's I don't know. I feel like she's hot still. And she's 50 something.
Oh, wait. No, I'll tell you. Hold on. 49.
49. Yeah, I was going to say, I knew she was close to 50.
October 15th. No, she's 50 now because that was October 15th.
Mm-hmm.
Rachel Ray, about the same. She's 50 as well.
Ronda Rousey, 31.
There's another one. I think she's
I think it's the attitude that makes her hotter.
Yeah, I agree.
Jennifer Grey. She looks the same, but got a little more beady-eyed.
Yep. I don't like when they get so much work done that it doesn't look like them anymore. They've tried to stay the same for so long it doesn't even look right.
Stop making him bark. Making M-E-M, not him. Zoe Saldana. Gorgeous. Stop it. Leo, shut up. No, not that. Nope, not even going to mention that name. Nope. Nope, not that name. Don't even know who it is. Now, someone who when I was a kid, I thought she was cute. She had very gorgeous eyes. Well, I don't know what happened to her. She changed.
I'm an eyes guy.
You see the face, you should know the face.
Oh, yeah, I sure do. Now,
it's close, but not. You can tell it's her.
Yeah. She's almost got, of course, she's a lot older, but she's almost got more like a strictness to her now that I don't know. Takes away from, although in the movie, some of the things she was in some stuff where she was kind of badass. You know, she had that attitude.
Yeah.
Wasn't she in, it was a TV show she was in for a long time, but she kind of played the one that was in trouble. I can't think of the name off the top of my head. I'm bad. I used to be good at this stuff. I don't have a very good memory when it comes to a lot, but TV shows, for some reason, I remember them.
No, this one was, her name was Jo. Facts of Life.
That's what it was. Thank you. Yep. Yeah. She kind of played like she just was like the one that was always kind of had attitude, was in trouble more. It wasn't always her fault, but she kind of took, she just was the tough one. But.
No. I don't know why she ate the fly. I guess she'll die. Sybil Shepherd. No, I thought she was someone else for a second.
She was in Moonlighting and a few other things, and I had never found her all that. I don't know. She was classy back then, but she kind of outlived her thing quickly. I thought she was always kind of freaky to me. Oh, must be. Is it me or is it starting to tow? I think it is.
No,
it's not.
No,
that one on the right.
No, that's just a. Well, that one might be
on the right there. See, okay, yeah, I didn't know if it was me.
Starting the far right pinky toe.
Yep, it looks like sharp. That's why I was wondering if it was like an upward angle.
That's Elvira. Oh my God,
she was old when I was a kid. Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Oh my God, she's 67. She doesn't look like she's aged at all.
Better now. She looks better now. Honestly.
Oh God, I don't know why, but I had a feel. Damn. Okay. And I guess I'm setting my alarm.
He wants to do it early.
11. Just in case. I on the weekend sometimes I like to stay up, sometimes I don't. So this girl played in Karina and Andre, When a Man Loves a Woman, and Waterworld.
Okay.
And I know. Let me look up Waterworld to see how old I was when this.
Waterworld was like
that was way years ago. Okay. Is Dennis Hopper dead?
I'm not positive. Let me look.
I'll tell you right now, I'm on IMDb. I think he did. Yeah, he died 2010.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought he might have been.
Good God, he's been dead for a while. Yeah, I was pretty young when Waterworld came out.
Was it 92?
95.
95. Okay.
But anyway, like that's her, the girl from the movie,
Okay.
Tina Majorino.
Yes, I recognize her as an adult more.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
she was the girl with the tattoo on her back in Waterworld.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's the last aged. Now and then. I love those. I love seeing.
Yeah, for sure. You can tell when some of them had a rough life, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm surprised Dennis Hopper's gone. He did such a good job with that movie. I loved Waterworld. I know a lot of people hated it. Oh, it was too long. Can Kevin Costner ever have a movie that's not 3 hours long? I'm like, no, because it's got to be
Takes
what
him
it
that
is.
long to say what he needs to say. That's how I feel about all my freaking videos.
Wait 1 second. Kira, look what's coming out. Quick, run. Can you run? Can you at least show some energy here? Oh my God, she actually took like one quick step.
I couldn't run with him right there. Yes, I know.
How do you know and I don't know?
Because
I
I
see
have
that ad
Disney
all the time.
Plus.
So do I.
It's awesome.
How do you have it?
Anyhow,
That you hear that belch? That's her.
that's a
I get the ad for it on YouTube all the time.
You could have told me, my daughter, when this is, I was going to get to a sad story now. When me and her mom broke up,
Yep.
It really, really hit me hard. I literally dropped 26 pounds in 30 days on how bad it hurt.
Yeah.
We had been together almost 11 years.
Mm-hmm.
And I went from 100 and something to, when I first started working out, I was 133. Right?
What you doing, Ariana?
Pretty much a beanpole. And I got up to 170 almost. And I dropped down to 143 like that. Well, during that time, I couldn't sleep. That was my biggest problem. Shush! Stop messing with the dogs.
Why are you barking?
Anyway, I couldn't sleep. Well, so the only thing that got me to fall asleep was Ice Age movies.
Yeah.
So me and my daughter would watch Ice Age over and over and over, and I was able to fall asleep. So the thing I just saw, which is what I told her, was there's a new Ice Age.
Oh, cool.
And of course, she doesn't care. She's like, oh, well,
And to you, you've been like waiting for this moment.
No, not exactly waiting, but to me, it holds a big meaning because she spent time with me as much as she could to help me get over the fact she didn't know what she just knew she was hanging out with Dad. But she didn't realize that her being around and watching the movies with me were helping me get through that rough patch that I was having trouble getting over.
Sure.
So to me, the Ice Age movies hold a huge meaning. Anybody else, they're just cartoon movies, whatever.
Yeah.
So for me, it's like there's a new movie coming out, or it says original movie, and she didn't even tell me because to her it was just I was hanging out with Dad watching movies.
How old was she?
15.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, forget you, basically. Forget Dad.
I remember my son until, gosh, I don't remember the exact year, but I can remember the moment I went to give him a hug and kiss on the way to school. And he looked at me funny, like, Dad, don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, what? Dad, all right, Dad, well, I'll see you after school. And he turns around and off he goes. I got back to my car and I was like, oh my God. Oh, holy crap. Like I went home, I was feeling like ready to, get sick. All because he didn't give me a hug and a kiss before he hopped out of the car type of deal. Like, and it was just something that I had always done. Drove me nuts.
I'm
sure he doesn't even remember it.
1 second. He was telling me he had a 67, and I was like, I'll buy that too. My daughter, the day, I'll never forget it. She wouldn't kiss me on the lips.
Yep.
And I went to give her a kiss, and she's like, and turned her head really quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. And I was like, what are you doing? Because for years I gave her a peck on the lips, and then off she went.
Yep.
And she's like, no. Okay. And I stopped and I said, oh, you kissed a boy, didn't you? And she did.
Oh, really?
You're grounded? Go home with your mom, and you better put her in grounding. And I looked at her mom and I said, this is malarkey. This is bull crap. That kid just took away my dog. I don't know how to say it without it sounding creepy or weird.
No, I know what you mean exactly.
The innocence. He took away the innocence.
Yeah. Yep. Awful moments. They got to happen, but they're awful when they happen.
Well, you ever listen to the song by Darius Rucker, It Won't Be Like This for Long?
I think I've heard that. Yep.
If you haven't, look it up, listen to it, cry your eyes out, and hate me later. I don't care how long, how past. That and Don't Blink. Let me look up who it's by, but it's a country song. I'm a huge country fan.
I never was till Chris Stapleton. I never listened to country other than old stuff that my dad listened to. Kenny Rogers, stuff like that I'd like. Other than that, I've been a heavy metal, rock, classic rock, stuff like that my whole life. And then she got me into Chris Stapleton, and oh my God, I love that guy.
The lyrics go, I turned on the evening news, saw an old man being interviewed, turning 102 today. Asked him what's the secret to life. He looked up from his old pipe, laughed and said, all I can say is, don't blink. Just like that, you're 6 years old and you take a nap and you wake up and you're 25 and your high school sweetheart becomes your wife. Don't blink. You just might miss. Your baby's growing like mine did, turning into moms and dads. Next thing you know, your better half of 50 years is there in bed, and so on.
Yeah.
And that's another one that, like, when I hear it, I get all choked up.
Yeah.
I don't know how many times I'll be sitting there and be like, damn, I'm 41 already. This sucks.
Trust me, I'm turning 49 this year, and I'm Rhonda, good luck over there. Hope you win something. I've been neglecting them lately. I need to go over there at some point and play again. Maybe next time.
Oh, by the way, if you pay off your credit cards, man, your score jumps. I paid off mine and it finally registered. My scores went up 60-some points.
Yeah, I got rid of my credit cards and it killed me doing it.
Yeah, you got to have a credit card. You can't not have one.
I thought I was like doing a good thing by getting rid of it. After I paid everything off, I'm like, got that thing right up. Not going to even do it. Nope, just go ahead and shut it down. They were like, you want to shut it down? I'm like, yes. I don't want to have any crap at all. And then as soon as I did that, within like a year, everything's like to-doon. It just keeps dropping. I mean, I have a truck payment, which helps, but everything else is rent. Our phone is through somebody else. So it's like nothing's really helping, our bill paying, as far as getting things done that are on credit,
Mm-hmm.
But we're hoping to change that up this spring. Hopefully everything will change.
Yes. I went to buy some. Do you know Nubs Hunt Treasures?
Mm-hmm.
I tried to buy some coins from him last night, and my PayPal, or not my Cash App, when I went to make the payment, I have it attached to my Huntington Bank, and I've got $500 in my Huntington Bank account, and it told me it declined the payment. I'm like, what the hell? I have $500 on there. You better use my money. So I told him at the end of the stream, I was like, dude, I might have to cancel this order from you because my bank's not, like, Cash App's not taking money out of my bank. And then he sent me requests for the money on email today. I'm like, What do you want me to do, man? Okay, well, I guess I'll have to email him again. Like, I want
You might be able to answer the request. It may have been something on his end.
No, because
Because I've had that happen where it didn't go through. I didn't have any issues with my thing, but when they requested it, all of a sudden, whatever blocked it on their end, it made it go through.
He sent that.
My Cash Apps overspent me. Like I had no idea that it was. I thought when I did my Cash App and someone paid me, that it was going into my account. So I had $180 some odd dollars sitting on my Cash App. I had no idea what that number in the corner meant. No clue because I was brand new to it. I thought it was depositing onto my account, so I hadn't been checking it for a few days, thinking I was doing pretty good. And all of a sudden, I realized I bounced something. I'm like, what the heck's going on here? And I look, and everything was still on Cash App and hadn't been deposited. So I hit the, cash it or whatever, sent it to my thing. But, I don't know. That stuff just, it screwed me up because it kept going. They would let me pay people and stuff, even though I didn't have anything left on my account. I don't know how it did that, but I didn't like that at all. I'd rather decline it, you know what I mean? But I had no idea because then at least I would have looked into it and realized, oh, the money's here. I hadn't done it. But for some reason, I just let it kept going through. And each time, $35 charge. I was doing a $5 game. You know what I mean? $35 charge.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. After that, I was like, no. And then we had just a couple other stupid things that happened at the same time. And I was thinking, nope, I'm not playing that. So I had to take a break from everything for a little while just so I could, make sure everything gets back to normal. Our account looks right and everything before I even think about doing any stuff. That's why literally that happened when I was like, when we were doing the feet and I'm like, wonder how I can do this without getting into my account. Cause I really just want to stick to the do not touch anything until a certain amount of time goes by. And so that's why I was like, he says American Eagle hoarder. He must be interested in American Eagles. Maybe I can do that and then I don't have to touch anything.
Not accepted here. What? What is this crap?
What is he, from a different country or something?
No. God dang it. It's Big Flip. You ever go to Big Flip Coins or whatever?
Occasionally I've gone there. I've been spending more time here lately than anywhere.
Awesome. That's how it should be done. Now, I tried to buy a coin off them last night. And my kids like to play my TV at full volume, like they're old deaf people.
Right.
And I went to, yeah.
I've got like a full surround sound out there, so I'm the
What's
same.
that?
I have a full surround sound. Everything I listen to is like, sounds like I'm going down the street or whatever, so it's all, so I'm guilty.
Yeah, I only turn that, like I put on, what do you call it? Ghostbusters Afterlife. I cranked it to 100. Like, let's do this. But like, nobody else is in the house when I do that. Or they're sitting in the room with me so they can enjoy the loud sounds that are happening.
Sure.
You know,
I every now and again we'll do like a music thing where instead of watching our normal shows, or maybe we don't have any seasons of whatever to watch, so we'll just like click it on the music, and the next thing you know, just from suggestions, you're getting cool music that you kind of forgot about for a while. The next thing you know, we're 4 or 5 hours into just jamming out. It's those times that I wish I could just do that on YouTube and not worry about it, because those are the times it'd be fun to hang out with people. You know what I mean? When you're like jamming out and having a good time, and they can pick the music, you know what I mean too. And it's, I don't know, like it'd be fun. I've seen a couple.
I don't know how many times I want to put on music, but I'm afraid of a freaking copyright strike. I'm like, I'm just listening to music. I'm not trying to broadcast it. I'm the one listening. And
how do people do it on the radio? What's the difference between you doing that and playing music and somebody playing it on the radio? I don't see the difference. If you're not including a video, I can understand if it was like an MTV video thing, and you can't include the video. But if it's just the sound, who cares if I want to listen to Chris Stapleton in the background for 3 hours, or Grateful Dead or whoever?
Yeah.
Who really cares? It's not like I'm making money on it. I'm not charging people to come listen to it.
Well, technically, you could be in the future.
Yeah, in the future, possibly. I guess, yeah.
Apparently, that's enough, because if you didn't have that background music, some people might not have been there, just Just like
maybe.
if you how is the logic? Like if a non-licensed driver wasn't driving, that accident wouldn't have happened.
Right.
You know, if you weren't supposed to be on the road anyway, so had you not been, it wouldn't have happened.
Mm-hmm.
Which is true.
Yeah.
You know, but I hate when people do this. Look at this dog. Just look at it. Like, what kind of? This person just wants to see the world burn. I swear. Like,
I guess
go ahead.
I guess I can see if, like in a movie, for instance, if you're going to use someone's song in a movie, I see the reason to have the rights and the reason to do, because you're making millions of dollars on something, and just their song playing in a commercial might be all it takes to pull them in. You know, another $16 million into that show.
Yeah.
For us, however, who don't make anything really doing this,
I gotta ask, because what state are you in?
New Hampshire.
Well, there's your problem right there.
What's that?
You're in New Hampshire. New Hampshire means old and busted. You need new hotness. That's what NH should stand for. You need new hotness.
I like New Hampshire. I'm not against it. I'm not big into the place that I live. I want to be on the land.
You should train your brain to hate New Hampshire. That way you can, find somewhere that you make a lot more money.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, why couldn't I do the same thing here?
Because I don't know.
New Hampshire's got pretty decent laws as far as certain things go. Like,
How the taxes work there?
We don't have like sales tax. We don't have, the only thing that they really nail you on is like, if you own a house and you own property, if you can see a mountain through your property, forget it. Like, you have crazy view tax. Like, it's like a nice view tax or whatever. Mm-hmm. And so you'll get that. You'll get taxed to death. If I were to put a house on a couple of acres of land here in Keene, I'd be paying $5,000-6,000 a year just in taxes alone. So they nail you when it comes to like property taxes, things like that. But I don't go to the grocery store and pay taxes on anything. As far as what the price it says when I'm looking at it is the price I pay when I get to the register. And like Vermont has sales tax. I think Maine has sales tax, but we just don't have any. Like, we have liquor stores that are on the border of Mass and New Hampshire on Interstate 93, so that you're driving through, people from Mass can just pull right in. They can get all their alcohol with no taxes and then go back, like it's, but I don't know how they make back all their taxes. I just know that I've never owned a house. So there's the difference. I've always rented, but I'm sure once I own the house, as parts, the tax stuff in New Hampshire, probably that's where I'd feel it,
Yeah. I got so screwed in my taxes this year. Oh my God. I'm looking at my pay stub for the year. Yeah. I'm going to have a nice talk with my boss on Tuesday. I have a meeting. I'm going to tell him if you can't give me a raise, I'm going to start looking elsewhere. Hell of that.
Yeah. Is it like right in that? So you're paying the high tax, but not making the.
No, I don't know how the brackets go. I just know I didn't make 40 or more this year because I was out. Hell, I was out for a month after my mom died.
Yeah.
That did not help. So I get that, but for what I do, I am a supervisor.
Yeah.
My buddy is also a supervisor. He makes 40. I don't.
Yeah.
If I get bonuses, I'll make way more than that. My first year, I made 54.
Yeah.
But this year was a real big hit, mainly because I was out for a month due to my mom, and I was out a bunch of times because of my mom. Her going through chemo and all that stuff, trying to help her and deal with all that. But I'm gonna show my W-2 and be like, "Can you live on this?"
Right.
Yeah. Can you live on this? Because if you can't, neither can I.
Right.
Like,
Megan just went through that recently,
and
they were hiring people because of COVID. They were hiring people at like $4 an hour more than what she was making after 8 years. And she's
I would have quit right there and be like, "I'm gonna quit, and you can rehire me."
Well, I mean, it was like, at this point, you are not going to find somebody who's going to do any of this for this. It's just not going to happen. And they, had a meeting and did stuff, and they did raise her quite a bit. So it was worth having the meeting for sure. But it was, it was a tough one. She fights for every single cent. It was like when I worked over here, it was, I went from making $35 an hour up north to $8.75 or $9 an hour when I came down here, just because I was helping take care of my grandmother and I just needed a job. It didn't matter what it was at the time. It's not like I was dying for money. I just needed enough to get by. And so that's what I did. And within a few years, I was making like 16. And then I was 16 or 17, something like that. And then I injured myself on the job, and I was it's been ridiculous ever since for like 3 years. So I've been on disability, but it keeps it comes and it goes.
Yeah.
So stupid. But I just found out like last week that I'm no longer going to get it. And then I probably will, but I'll have to go through the appeal process, not get paid for 2-3 months. Then they'll pay, it's like, they just keep making me do this. It's like every time I get ahead for a second, oh, nope, you're not getting a truck payment, worth of money this year, this month. Nope, looks like you're going to be late on rent. Nope, looks like, and luckily enough, Megan's handled a lot of the stuff, but she does cakes on the side and all sorts of things to try to make up the difference. But
yeah, that's why I've been doing this YouTube, even though I'm not even close to 1,000 subs, and that, oh man, that's very frustrating. Only because I don't know what else to do. I keep trying to do more and more.
Yeah, but it's going to be time.
I was at 365. Now I'm at 362. Really? Come on now.
Yeah, it'll go up and down. I can't watch the numbers at all, but I'm up to 5 something now.
Annoying.
Here's the other thing too, and I don't know how much time you spend out on other people's channels, but
I do go into other and hey, blah blah blah, and I now I've been getting more interest in the 3D printing, so I'm like, frick it, I'll just do 3D printing streams. And I if you notice, I was doing coins, but I really wasn't showing them, except for if I find something, because I would do coin streams and I'd get 2 to 4 people.
You got to really have a couple of people on there, having fun, doing whatever. You get the conversation going. The next thing you know, their friends want to hang out with them. Them happens to be hanging out with you. And then you end up with 4, 5, 10 people. And then when I go live, almost always I'll get between 12 and 15. If I get lucky, it'll be 20. But most of the time it's 12 or 15. I have the same really dedicated 12 that show up almost every time.
Yeah.
And for you, it's the same idea. There's a 4 or 5 person thing that, or more, I'm sure. But what I mean is when I've been in here, that always come every time, boom, or as much as they can. What has to happen is those people, if those people have their channels and other people are watching them, but then they're coming to your channel doing something, hopefully they bring them a few with them, maybe not a lot, but a few each time. Like with me, when I get this stuff and I do a mail call about it, people are going to get these items and be like, holy crap, where'd you get that again? And then they're going to push that channel even more. Now there's another 300 people that may or may not have already known you that are going to go check out your channel, at least maybe some of them. The next thing you know, you got 50, 60 extras. Some people are going to love the 3D printing thing. But for some people, it's probably like counting coins, checking coins. To me, to sit there and watch someone go through $50, I'm like, but it's because I'm not doing it. I'm not the one touching it, moving the change, doing it. I don't have a big box. So for me, it's not nearly as fun to watch. This is something where my brain just gets stuck to it. So for me, this is my click. I instantly watch this and I'm like, oh, wow, I could watch this all night. But to watch coins be counted, the only things that get me sometimes interested are the sounds. It sounds stupid, but there's certain people. Who the heck was I watching? Is it Mattis Stacker? I can't remember. It was somebody, and they do something every time the same way. It's like chink, shink, chink, 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 tunk, and it just happens the same sound over and over. Chink, 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 and it just. And for some reason, my brain clicked with that one, and I was able to watch for about an hour or two. That was about it. You know what I mean? I can watch a lot of things for a long time, but coin searching is just not one that I've been able to watch a long period of time for. Now, if I'm looking through coins, it's a little bit different.
For me, you're the one physically doing it. It's like treasure hunting.
Yeah,
I will watch a couple of what's his name? Rob's. I used to watch a lot of his videos. Yeah, the treasure hunting. Or whatever, metal detecting. Then I was like, I want my own metal detector. What the heck am I doing this for? I would love to pan for gold.
Yep.
My stepfather's got 130 acres in West Virginia that
Oh my gosh.
I don't know if there could be gold,
I'm sure there's gold.
but I don't know anything about panning for gold.
It's easy.
And, well, I don't know.
I didn't know
have,
anything about it 2 years ago. You know?
But like, I would love to go panning for gold there, but I don't know anything about it. Like, I don't even know what color that crap will look like in a nugget. I know what gold looks like in a coin, in a nice shiny proof-like coin.
Yeah, it's different than that, but it's yellower usually. But it depends. Sometimes it's more orange if it's around iron, you know. So it's you don't go by color and stuff. You go by weight. So it's where you're pulling it back in the pan. You may not even think that you have gold until all of a sudden you get right to the corner and you're like, oh, wait a minute. And then you see a little, however many specks. Sometimes when I go out, man, I'm getting 10, 15 specks. We're talking specks, nothing that weighs, just a little bit at a time. You know, other times there's places in Virginia that I've seen them do videos on where they brought a dredge and sat there for 2-3 days and did it. And they walked out of there with a considerable amount. It was small. It was real small stuff, but it was a lot of it and it added up, you know? Mm-hmm. So it's one of those things where I started.
Well, he has a creek that goes through the property.
Yeah.
Which I know that bedrock is a good place to look. I don't know why, but I don't know if he has bedrock.
The reason bedrock's a good idea is because it's as far down as gold can go. Gold can't go any further down than bedrock. It just stops. Why is the heaviest thing in the river? Well, because bedrock is solid. Bedrock is a solid material unless there's a crack in the bedrock, in which the gold would sit there and hide in the crack. As water is going over it, here's a lower section. Your gold's coming down, it hits that little blip, and it kind of sits there for a minute. Well, then the lighter sand around it starts leaving, and the gold will drop down in and replace itself with, like, the light sand leaves, the heavier material will drop. That's why if you find, like in a dredge, if you could clear all that around and then you found this crack running through the bedrock, it'd be about a dredger's, dream, because at that point you get into that crack and you can start sucking that out. And on videos, I've watched people get into some of those cracks and they're just literally picking little hunks of gold out of there that's been breaking out of an old crevice of quartz and stuff, It started off as a vein, but then that vein of quartz broke up. And then the little pieces of gold just basically got moved, downriver, or sometimes if you're lucky, they'll stay right close to the source. But it starts with panning something small, just learning the weight of gold and how I didn't realize when I finally found gold, how, like, here I was for a year, like barely moving the water in my pan. I did not realize that you could really kind of flip that water, get it really moving, because gold is so heavy that it will sit there. Now you may lose a piece or two, but overall, it's heavier than anything else in the pan. It's 19 and a half times heavier than water. Normal rock and stone and things like that are like 6 times heavier. So it's a big difference. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe 12 or something. But there's a big difference. You know what I mean? Between gold and the other stuff. And I started with a pan and just a pan and a couple little things, and went out and started finding little bits here and there, like little specks here and there. And then I hurt my neck, and it was like I couldn't dig so much anymore. So I decided, well, I'll get a sluice box. Then at least I can take a shovel full and put it on there and let it run across for a while and just do that off and on throughout the day. And that's what I started doing. Then I started seeing people with dredges, and I was like, oh man, this is, now you're sitting in the water, letting the suction do the work, and you move some rocks out of the way, but you basically are letting the suction do the work. And I thought, man, so I got an old dredge and did some trading and got an old dredge. I built a stand for it, so it stood in the middle of the water, and I could just pump. It was like a trash pump, 3.5 horse, something like that. And then last year we bought a floating one with air. This thing has air, so you can go underwater for as long as your motor's running. It's a 4-inch dredge, so it's anything 4 inches or under goes up the hose. And it'll move quite a bit of material. This year, though, we did not get out because we had to move and stuff. We didn't get out to the river at all. But with that, anyway, I've got a bucket about a third full right over there on the other side of the kitchen. That's, if I take a magnet and stick it in there and pull it out, it's just not, the black sand just sticks to it like that far off of it. Because where I'm at in Vermont, where I was going to Vermont there last couple of weeks ago, there's so much black sand. It's just magnetic black sand from like volcanic action back in the, however many millions of years ago,
Mm-hmm.
But And so that's got gold in it for sure. It's just not much, you know what I mean? Again, it's not a huge weight, I'm sure, but I only did it very quickly, panned it back. Yep, 4 or 5 specks, cool, threw it in a bucket. I didn't even, I took it down so I could use the black sand for my pay dirt bags and stuff. And we just do small amounts here and there. Most of our gold that we've gotten, we've saved for our rings. So,
Yeah.
It's a fun thing to get into, though. You can start small. It doesn't cost anything to do it, man. If you get out on your grandfather's property there and you start, just pulling back a little bit between here and there. Magnetic probe is another way to do it. You can stick a magnetic probe in there. You start pulling up black sands, that right around that area might be a good area to hit. And you'll learn how to pan pretty easily just by watching a couple of videos of people doing it. It's you kind of develop your own way of doing it anyway, but basically you're just taking ocean waves, in your pan, and each time that wave leaves, it's taking the light stuff with it. And then you shake it again, it drops the gold and everything down lower. You keep doing that, and it just each time takes a little bit off the top, and it's really just a process. It just takes a while, and once you get good at it, you realize that you can trust the pan, and you start getting a lot faster at it because you'll get it, and you'll watch the gold sit there, and you can be almost rough with it, and that gold doesn't move an inch, and you're like, wow, I could have really gone through this pan a lot faster if I would have known that. And then you start going faster and realizing you may even lose a speck or two, but you just gained, 3 times as much dirt, by being able to do it fast. You could even start with something at home. You know what I mean? Start with a small setup at home, whether it's doing a few pay dirts or whatever, just to get used to it, or going out to wherever you live, wherever there's a local river, just go and just take a few scoops and put it in a bucket or whatever, and then just try to pan it and see what you get. You'd be surprised. If you find lead and stuff, if you're finding lead, then if there was gold there, if you're finding lead at the end of your pan, then you're doing it right, because the lead is going to be the next thing heavier. Gold and lead are almost identical on the weight, so if you go somewhere in a river where you're getting a bunch of lead, that means if there were gold, that's where it'd be sitting. I can't even look at a river the same way. Like, I'm driving down the road, I almost have to be careful not to go off the road because I stare at the river as I drive by it, because every time I see a curve and I'm like, ooh, the inside bend on that, because gold is like NASCAR race. It always takes the quickest path. It comes around that corner and it's going to drop off right there, boom, 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 and then it just starts to fade away. Your lines of gold in a river are going to be very small, and they'll be around that first part of the corner, and then stuck behind rocks or in front of rocks sometimes. As soon as it slows down, when that water slows down, the gold is heavy and it drops. Hi, Daryl. What's up, the dog? I don't know. I did it once, and once I found my first couple of flakes, I was hooked. It has made me not much money, but it's really been a lot of fun to go do and meet really great people doing it.
Yeah. Now, is it like fishing where if you see someone panning, they're like, get out of my spot?
You can be. It can be. Yes, some people will be like, oh, come check it out. Let me show you how to do this. Or let me, you know what I mean? Oh, you're using that kind of pan. Let me, you meet people that want you to be part of it. And then at the same time, I remember the first time I ever went dredging. I went camping there, which gave me the right to be where I was at. I wasn't in anybody's hole. I was literally starting brand new, and this old guy came down, started flipping right out because that was his spot. It can happen. That happens. And if he had said, I was planning on working there today, blah, 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 I would have gladly moved up or down a little bit. No big deal. It wouldn't have bothered me in the least. But he was being such a jerk about it that I didn't offer that, because at that point he was just being mouthy and trying to intimidate me, and it wasn't going to work. You meet, just like any profession, whether it be coins or anything else, you meet some that are really interested in helping and teaching people. And then you meet some that don't want you to be involved because there's too many as far as they're concerned already.
Yeah.
There's enough gold out there for everybody. It's all a matter of, spending time getting it. And if you're trying to get rich on it, you got to be in a really good spot. I mean, for me in New Hampshire, there's a lot of gold in New Hampshire. It's just a matter of being able to get down to it. So, but if you've got bedrock out there, your they're like bedrock that's, within a few feet of the bedrock. Whew, that's nice. Clay Clay is another one. When you get to clay, it steals gold, but it also stops gold, just like bedrock would. It's like a false bedrock. So it kind of just sits there. If we ever come down to that neck of the woods, we would definitely, I'll let you know, because we don't travel that far often, but eventually we're going to be testing this dredge in a lot of different places. And Virginia is definitely one of them. The Carolinas are another one. I have family in the Carolinas, so I was going to go visit them and do it there. I've got people that I know from YouTube all over the place that have wanted me to go visit. It's a matter of, I got the family, and it's a matter of, only being able to travel so far, but it's going to happen this year. We're planning on definitely dredging a lot more.
Yeah, I would love to get into it. I just don't know enough about it.
It's worth checking out some videos here and there,
I've already watched a whole bunch.
Yeah.
That's what made me go,
Yeah. I have so much different equipment. Like I started with a big Keen sluice, and that thing works great. I mean, it works awesome. I got zero complaints. It's heavy, but it works good. Then I went to a Green Mountain Gold Trap. Man, I love that one. That one's a fluid bed sluice, so it's a different design. Water rushes in through the bottom. You put the material on top. The water's also rushing over that, but there's tubes on the bottom forcing it into this little square box, and in that box, your material goes in, and the water being forced through churns it over, and all the light material will go out, and the heavies stay down low, and you just keep loading it to it. You don't have to go through the rocks. You can just load it on top, and the thing just throws it over the top, and anything that's heavy and small goes right down in. It's really a neat. It taught me more when I used that. It taught me more about how gold moves in the river than anything else I've ever used, just because it's clear and you can see it happening. Like you can literally watch it happen in slow motion, and like a reverse, you can see the pinks popping up and the light sand popping up. Every time there's dark sand that drops in, more and more pink and light sand leaves. I had no idea that that's how it worked, but it really works awesome. And then I kind of went from that, like I said, to different dredges and things, and I've done a little of all of it now at this point. I love crevicing. Like to me, like you're getting into a crack in bedrock somewhere that no one's ever touched, and chances of finding something are pretty good in a place like that. But
I just found a Spider-Man spider.
A Spider-Man spider? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, that is, isn't it?
The chest logo to print out on here.
Nice.
So that will be on there. I'm a massive Spider-Man fan. I forget who it was. Oh, there's a guy at work that tried to challenge my knowledge.
On Spider-Man?
Yeah. I was like, are you kidding me? He asked me about something, and he's like, oh, when did it? And I blurted it out. I forget what it was. It'll come back to me here in a minute. What year first it was, what year did Spider-Man first show up? Well, it depends on how you want to look at it. It's either 62, late of 62, or 63. Depends on when. If you're talking about the comic when it actually showed up on newsstands, 63. When it was published, 62.
Yeah.
But it actually says copyright. I think it says 63. I'll have to look up to that. But I know it was written in 62.
Yep.
And he goes, what issue? Or I said, and the issue, it wasn't even an Amazing Spider-Man. That didn't come out till... Actually, that's what it was. That's why it was Amazing Fantasy number 15 came out in 62. And then the following year, 63, Amazing Spider-Man came out. That's why I keep getting those two numbers confused.
Mm-hmm.
He did not know. He tried to tell me he was a bigger fan and didn't know that the first issue he ever appeared in was Amazing Fantasy. I'm like, you are out of your mind, sir. You cannot claim yourself to be a Spider-Man fan if you don't know that his story was thrown out there just like a Hail Mary story to see if people liked it.
Right.
And then it resonated with like everybody.
Yeah. They liked the idea of it.
Yeah, so...
My dad had some of those. He was born in 51. And he had like a lot from like the 60s, and he had a few of the first when Green Lantern first came in.
Mm-hmm.
And he had Spider-Man. There was Superman. I want to say Batman, but I feel like Batman was different. It was almost like It's not like what I'm used to seeing. Like it was almost like different, like the old style. But I don't remember. There was so many. But again, they weren't in like sleeves or anything. They were. I remember reading them when I was a kid. It's like the Peanuts. My dad had all the books of the Peanuts, the original Peanuts books. Every single news post that they were in, where the comic strip was in these books, and I had all those. I still have them in storage, but I love that stuff. I have so many old. I got trunks.
If you have any Spider-Man that you want to sell, I'm your guy.
I don't really have much. Like I said, those ones they weren't really. They were beat, man.
Beat or not, doesn't matter.
I'll have to look. I'll have to ask my dad whatever happened to those ones. Then those were at my grandmother's house.
Here,
in the boys' room.
I'm gonna take a step back and grab something. I'm gonna turn my camera around and show you why.
Yeah.
Well, first off, just in this room alone.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That's just right there. Hold on.
Hey, buddy. Jacob, can I see your truck for a second? Can I see that thing? I just want to see it. Wow, you're doing a great job. Can I see it for a second? What a great job, dude. What's this from again?
I'm in the phone call.
You see this?
Hello?
This he just built?
Hold on one second. I'm breaking my back.
Hold
on, let me bring it up.
So he just built this.
Back up, and then maybe I can tell you what it is.
What are you doing?
Turn it to the side or the back.
I'm gonna turn it.
Definitely
slowly.
a jail car.
Yeah. Hold on.
That's what it looks like to me.
Sir.
Actually, it looks like a tank. Like
Yeah,
it's
it does, right? It has the tank things. It's from a certain movie, but then look.
I know. Give me a second.
Look at the driver up here. Can you see him?
Like, is that from Batman?
He's got his hands on the wheel. It's got a.
I see a skull.
It's got the hook. What's the movie from? Do you remember? What's the movie from, buddy? I don't know if you can see this. It's like a cherry picker.
Yeah, I
Can
see.
you see the seat and everything, and the control that the guy uses to control the.
Yeah. It's a
And then there's an eagle in the. There's an eagle inside the thing. Very awesome, dude.
I don't know what that's from. He's got.
Megan will know. She'll know in a second. She'll say it.
That's pretty nice.
It's a Feetzel, Brian says.
My phone.
My phone, you're crazy.
Yeah.
Thank you, buddy. Yeah, whatever it is has wheels on the front. It's like a 10 wheel, except that it has tracks in the back. It has a cherry picker, and it has literally the controls that you would run the cherry picker on. He's made all of them out of cardboard and paper. Thanks, Monkey King. Yeah, he does some fun projects, that's for sure. Oh wow, yeah, no wonder you're into it. Yeah, see, when I was saying that, he only had a few. There was like 12.
First appearance of Rhino.
Okay.
Second appearance of Rhino.
Nice.
And that's where they start. And then they go all the way to.
And those are all graded, I'm assuming?
No.
Oh.
Then it goes to whatever issue this is. Then it broke the series and it came back again with issue number 1, volume 2.
Yeah.
This is just one box.
Wow.
This is all Amazing Spider-Man.
Wow.
Graded ones. Give me a second. I'll show you those. But this
I
is.
can't even imagine.
This is my main collection box. Those are like that. That'll do. I have 2. Well, now I bought another box because I started filling up I filled up my very last box. Now I'm on to the third box of this. 3 long boxes.
Yep.
And a short box. But I needed another one, so I just picked that up. I haven't done it yet because it's like a buttload of lifting and moving.
Yeah, I bet.
Then I gotta find a place to put these boxes, which kind of sucks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Brian, it's he's doing one for him just to test a different size. He made it a little bigger. The one on the right is the original one that he made the other day for me. And I think we've decided we went a little bigger with the PFP sign on the back. And the feet on the new one for me are going to be in between the size that he's making right now and the smaller one that's on the right. It's kind of in the middle. So I think it'll be kind of neat. The couple of little changes we made, I think, are going to make it so you can see PFP better. And yeah, and he did his feet on the rainbow one because that's what was still on there without the sign. I think he did it without the sign just to see size-wise what it would be. And then I think we're going to switch over to glow in the dark and start. I say we. I'm saying that like I do when Megan cooks cakes. We, like I'm helping, but then he's going to do the glow in the dark, I think, and make a few out of the glow in the dark for me. And yeah, I'm psyched. I can't wait. Brian's on there just to let you know.
Hello, Brian. Hold on, let me.
Hi, Ariana.
Copy.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I see those. It must be, I see like hard plastic now over there. So that's got to be. Oh, yeah. Wow.
Now this grades 1 to 10 versus that coin's ridiculous scale.
Right, of course.
And you get 0.2 2/10 per each grade, but not in. I think that doesn't start doing that until about 8.
Okay.
So like anything up to 8 is like 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, or I'm sorry, 0.5, 1, 1.5, 2, all the way up to 8, and then 8 starts going 8, 8.2, 8 or it goes. I think at 8 it starts adding the point numbers. Everything here is 9.6.
Wow.
Only because I didn't need a 10.
Yeah.
Because if you look at a 9.6, it's basically a 10. Like I don't. They have a 0.8 system. I don't know.
Is it warmer in there?
I don't know. Hold on one second. Bloop.
We can try before bed.
I don't know how that works. You know what I mean?
Hey, Brian.
All
All of a sudden.
If you get a chance, this is okay. So 298. First McFarlane in the series, right? Number 298.
Yep.
This one is technically the very first Venom appearance, and it's the very last panel. It's the first cameo, which is this was supposed to be his first appearance. That's what McFarlane intended it to be.
Yep.
300 is now considered the first appearance when it's actually this one. The very last panel is Venom. Smiling all.
So theoretically, that could be worth some extra money later on when they decide the actual first date is that one.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
so
cool.
300 was by most people that that a cameo isn't technically the first appearance. I'm sorry, but if I go like this, that's an appearance. Like if I put my face in here and I leave and I just do it like this, I've still appeared.
If a brand new Camaro, never been seen before, pulls into a parking lot and then leaves, that was its first appearance. Not when they put it on the showroom, for sale later.
It was actually there.
Right.
So then, like 300, it looks like this. Only this is a chromium, so it's even more rare. They only made, I think, either 7,500 or 10,000 of these.
Wow.
So if you're thinking mintage, like a coin, I found that 1904 Canadian. It was only at 60,000 mintage. That's low.
It's paper.
Yeah.
Like
it's foil printed, or foil. Right. Same with this one.
But I mean, anything comic books, as far as I'm concerned, it's like same with money, coins. It's amazing we kept them that long, but they're metal, so they'll keep their shape. They'll keep their comic books were red. You know what I mean? So.
Well, these are made of foil, as you can see the shine in them.
Oh, yeah.
Or the cartwheel.
Yep.
These are made of foil, so they're not, at least the covers are.
Yeah.
That's why the cover is very shiny and it reflects Now, granted, you're seeing this one through 2 layers of plastic.
Yeah.
But they
You
are,
can still tell.
yeah, like you can tell that there's something different about it. This one took me 10 years to get a hold of one.
Wow.
You're talking about like really holding on and really, really wanting something.
Yeah.
If you look this up right now on eBay, tell me what you find. Amazing Spider-Man 300 Chromium.
Wait till your jaw is going to drop.
Amazing.
And I'll tell you what I paid for this after you tell me what prices you're seeing. Not what's sold, what's selling. Because what's sold is already gone. I had one person tell me, oh, well, I can get it for this price. And it was a really low sold price. And I was like, well, no, you can't because that's sold and gone.
Wow.
What do you see?
I'm seeing one at 5,999 and one at 1,599. But the one in the 1,599 doesn't look like it's in plastic, whereas the other one has the exact same thing yours has. Now I'm guessing it's got to be somewhere in the middle. So I'm looking to see if I can see a couple other prices. Okay, so we're looking at, there's a couple other ones here for, gosh, no, if they come in that plastic like that one, like you have, they're all like a lot.
Well, see, this plastic cover here is just a sleeve. That's all.
No, I understand, but the
I see. The chromium. This part, yeah, I see. I'm looking at what you're seeing. People will put them in here just like I have it, and they're around $1,600. Is that about right? I see $16.99 or best offer, $15.99 or best offer. Then I see cover only $4.99. Just the cover.
Yeah. I'm seeing them like anywhere from $1,999, but then up to whatever. I mean, there's some on here for 9.8s that are graded 9.8, 40,000, 9.6, 30,000.
Where are you seeing? I only see up to 7,000. What are you looking up?
I don't know. I just looked it up on Google.
Oh, you looked up Google.
Yeah, I just have Google on my phone, so I looked it up. And I mean, it's showing it's under eBay for those, but that's, again, probably asking price, not sold price.
Right. You can ask whatever you want.
Yeah.
You want $1 million, well.
Yeah, it's like the guy who wanted however much for that nickel there, you know?
That's right, $2,000. You know what's funny is the next day.
Copper Owls is pulling a stack of those, or getting ready to send them to him.
Yeah, the next day after that, I had a 54S in a one of those cardboard sleeves.
Oh
54S, and I go, man, I got $2,000 sitting right in front of me. I should sell that bad boy.
Yeah, there you go.
Because they're so rare.
Sure.
Now, real quick, just for poops and giggles, look up the same book, only $2.99. Not chromium though. And I guess you could put 9.6 after the book number, because then it will bring up everything that's been graded.
Yep. 9.6.
Here's the first one I saw.
Yeah, I was going to say I'm seeing 649, 805.
Do you want
900?
So I want you to guess, just because it's fun. That's $2.99, right? Yeah, that's $2.99. How much? Man, why is this falling off? It always falls over on me. I'm like, hell with me. Thank you, you stupid camera stand.
It just loves you.
I'm telling you. How much do you think I paid for this?
And that's the same one we just looked up.
Yep.
Okay.
Here, it's the same one
I'm
as.
going to say
it's the same as what's on the screen.
$400.
Try again.
Lower or higher?
Lower.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know. Way lower? Wow. Okay. $200?
Lower.
Oh my gosh. 100.
Right on the money.
Wow.
And now here's where it sucks is look up this one. $2.98.
$2.98.
Oh, it's awesome for me, but it sucks that I didn't have these years ago because I had them for way cheaper than $100.
I'm looking at
$298,
100 and 400 pretty regularly on there. Yeah, it's right around 300 is what it's looking at, give or take.
That's a bit.
Maybe I'm not looking right. Where am I looking here?
500, 450, 485. There it is. Buy it now, 485. So that would be about where it's at, 485. But the $298.99 is the very first cameo appearance of Venom, which is why it's way more.
Yeah,
but I only paid $100 for that one too. Like, I would stand to make a decent profit. And look, if I had all three of them.
What was an early Superman one that
number one
that had the beginning? but that was introducing a new character.
Early one?
Yep, I can't. I remember seeing it in my dad's thing, and it was again one we used to read when we were kids. But it was a Superman, and I remember it said introducing or somebody. It was introducing somebody, or there was somebody. It was right on the title, like underneath it. It had introducing or something of a different person. And I can't remember what it was. I'm just wondering in my head, like if you knew, like
Lois Lane
would have been early. No, it wasn't Lois Lane. It was another character, meaning another superhero.
Shazam.
Oh, maybe it was Shazam. It was either
now you're talking a
Shazam
long
or Green
time ago.
Lantern or something. I remember. I think Green Lantern he had his own comics on Green Lantern. I feel like it might have been Shazam.
No, nothing that came up on here.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what year it was. I can tell you it was somewhere between the 50s and the 60s, and it was like early 60s.
Yeah, because as soon as I put introducing and left it blank, it came up Lois Lane, Atomic Skull.
No, that's not the one. I remember Shazam being in one of them, but I don't know.
Well, Shazam, I thought didn't really come out till the 70s.
Oh, really?
Superman number 181, introducing the Superman of 2965.
My dad was graduated high school in 69, so he wouldn't have been reading them. You know, it would have been before that. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was born in 51, 61. Yeah. He probably was reading them a little earlier than that, maybe. And then it probably went until maybe, I know he graduated 69.
Supergirl. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to tell me who that's introducing.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see if he still kept. I don't know if he did. My guess is they went right in the dumpster. Is my guess, but
yeah, that's where all mine went.
Yeah,
it's probably gonna sting when you tell him how much they're worth.
Right? Yeah, right. No joke.
I wouldn't tell him.
No, you gotta tell him. You gotta let him know. Hey, just so you know, you gotta let him know. Like my dad said, he had an Amazing Spider-Man and an Amazing 15. Amazing Fantasy 15 and an Amazing Spider-Man number 1. And he put it in the attic in a house in Euclid. And they're probably still there. And I was like, can we go to that house? We never did. He ended up passing away. I was like, man.
That's too bad.
Now, on both accounts. So this is a rainbow footsie.
Did it end up changing color at all? Or is it
no, not really.
It finished off on mine on pink.
Yeah, and
so that's what it's going to be because it takes a few millimeters to go before it'll change color again.
It's literally one whole row across the spool. As you see now, it's mostly green.
Oh yeah.
So after this, if I print a couple, or if I print, what do you call it? This one's almost done. As soon as that toe is done, those toes.
You did put a base on the bottom.
Yep.
Yeah.
I remember you talking about it because obviously I wasn't watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, he extended it quite a bit in the back, as far as to the edges.
I think you ought to make the bait or the backside just a little bit wider.
When you look,
fit the PFP in there.
Right here. This one is for me.
Yeah, I know.
That one, the one for him, it is wider. That's the original. That's the new version.
Okay.
That one's for me.
So it's angled. I made it so the PFP
So
is
you
angled, so the
got
coin will
Papa
angle right
feet,
up in it.
mama feet, and
Yeah,
baby
it's all
feet.
angled. What?
I said you got Papa feet, mama feet, and baby feet.
Yeah, and that's why this one's me.
And the last one was just right. I couldn't resist.
Yeah, it's these float off the ground, by the way.
And these don't take that long to print either.
This one was what?
This
3
one
hours?
is 3 hours and 5 minutes.
Really?
But the next one's going to be a little smaller. So
Yeah,
hopefully-
3 hours and
2 hours,
minutes.
45 minutes.
yeah.
The fact that I've wasted half my life at this screen today, watching this thing, is a testament to how long I'm willing to wait for a print.
Well, it says you've been live for 3 hours and 41 minutes.
So, by the way, if anyone is looking for some graded books, you just hit me up. I can let these go for a really good deal.
Nice.
You just got to be a big fan or looking to make some money. One of the two.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know why. I was a huge fan when I was a kid. The very first book, actually, you got to see this. I actually have a graded version of it. I got a number 200. Here it is. Yeah. All right, so this one here, I actually got two different versions. All right, we're almost done with that. It's actually really close to being done. Yeah, it's about to be done. So while that's doing that, we're gonna break my camera because that's what it wants to do. It wants to commit Harry Carey, and this is it wants to hate me. This is the very first book I ever read with Amazing Spider-Man. Stupid thing.
Wow.
And it says, "Alas, poor Spider-Man, I killed him well." They're stuck on an island, and he takes him to an island. Venom takes Spider-Man to an island, and then Spider-Man actually tricks him, thinking he killed him. And then Spider-Man gets off the island, and he stays on the island. At the end of Venom, you see Venom on an island, just like in this book, like in one of the pages in this book.
Huh.
And they're talking about how they like it on the island. And then shortly thereafter, the end of the movie happens. And then I was like, hey, they brought that clip from that one from my favorite book. Here's a different artist's rendition of it.
Oh, yeah. Ah.
And it's it's called a Virgin variant, so it's got nothing written on it. It's just the image. It's actually an Avengers book. It's number 6.
I was going to ask, is it a book or is it just like the cover?
It's just the cover, but it's a book. I'm sorry,
Okay.
It's a book, but the cover is called a Virgin variant cover.
Gotcha.
So it goes with this one. It's a two. Like I bought them separately, but
they should go together.
Yeah, basically, if you were to display them, you would put them, one way or the other. And then what's another one? There's a whole bunch of variants where they changed the cover to the book, and they resold the book over and over. Like this is one. That's a Virgin variant, or a variant version. Sorry, not a Virgin. This is, so number 700 came out. Look up an Amazing Spider-Man number 700, Ditko variant, and look at the price on that one.
I'm sitting away from my phone right this second.
That's right. I'm going to look it up and tell you. I wonder, I missed it. I could have had one for $200 and I didn't buy it. Amazing Spider-Man.
Megan says you're going to educate us.
Ditko. There we go. Okay, I'm going to share the screen instead. Cover.
And that's a 9.4.
Not even a 9. But look at this: 3,400, 2,500, 12.99, 9.8, 12.99, 9.8. I had a chance to get this for $200. Yeah, not happening.
That good luck with that.
Stanley 94th birthday signed head sketch.
I don't care how much. I don't care. It ain't worth the $100,000.
I have this, but I have this right here. This not the year opener. I'm
I
sorry.
can't
not that
imagine. There's not much out there I'd want to read that would be worth that kind of money.
Well, these you don't want to read them. You buy the original version.
Gotcha.
Like, here's one that I would buy. Not that great, but number 20, first appearance of Scorpion.
Yeah.
I had a lot of these, and then I sold my entire collection like a jagaloon. There's number. Well, that's not the original. That's a omnibus, but like a lot of this, like they use this image in the movie. Which one was it? Where he's Vulture collapses the building in on him.
What was the movie that Jacob's truck was made of?
Oh, from Rescuers Down Under.
From Rescuers Down Under is what Jacob was building that truck on. Do you remember the old cartoon, The Rescuers Down Under, with the mice?
Yep.
That's what that truck was. Can you see it now?
Did he show it when he walked by?
Yeah, he brought. Yeah. I asked him to see it, and he let me show these guys.
You see the eagle in the cage?
Was there an eagle? Oh, it's not an eagle; it's a seagull.
No, it's an eagle.
There's a seagull in that movie where they ride on him.
Oh, it's an eagle.
It's a big seagull. No, he's a big seagull.
No, you're thinking of
the detectives.
Yes.
No, you're thinking of Rescuers Down Under.
It is.
Rescuers.
It was an albatross. It was an albatross.
Albatross.
That's what's in the back of the
the
back of that van. When I said there was an eagle, it's an albatross.
Jam you.
But you see what I mean? He gets into all that detail. That's he just built that.
Yeah, from Wednesday.
Yeah,
till
from Wednesday till now.
He's been tweaking it daily.
Well, that's a big foot.
That's the one he made for him.
Gucci goo.
Their Babinski is horrible.
It's going to be about a quarter-inch shorter.
The way I was looking at it, that did not look like a triangle in between.
All right, that's what somebody else said too. Don't make him paranoid. Now he's not going to make my damn feet.
Okay, now that it looks.
No, don't do it.
It's an easel.
Keep in mind you're going to have a coin on there. There's going to be a coin in between the feet.
I know. I'm saying
it needs something.
From
to sit
this
back
angle,
on.
it didn't look like the backdrop.
You notice it's only ladies that notice that? Did you notice that
What's
tonight?
that?
No, you're the one.
Not
that
one man.
Wait. Who is speaking in the background?
That's Megan. That's my fiance, Megan.
Well, that should give you a clue of what might be on someone's mind.
Well, hey.
Well, we knew that was on our mind about a year and a half ago.
Well, apparently it never left.
Nah.
She's still young.
She's 11 years younger than me. I'm very lucky. I'm a lucky old dude.
When he turned 40, I made him a trophy that said he was with a 20-something.
That's what she said. What do you want for your birthday? I'd like a trophy that says I'm 40 and I'm with someone 29 years old or in their 20s.
Yeah, I was 29.
And she literally took one of her old bowling trophies and built me this thing that said you made it till 40 with a 20-year-old, 20-something-year-old.
Happy 40th.
She was like 29 or something.
Yeah.
Hey, I did.
Whew, I thought it was going to break.
I was 40.
That was your quick spray right at the end.
28-year-old.
That's what you did? That's what
I said I was 47 and I married a 28-year-old.
Holy smoly.
There you go.
Wow. So he's way above me as far as that goes. I got to get rid of you. Get to go to the new version.
Now,
he's lucky the words didn't.
No wonder he looks so damn young. You're withering away.
Now, does it look like one of those phallic images? No.
It looks better now.
That's hilarious.
That's awesome. Now, that's the 6 ounce, right? That's a 6 ounce coin, not one of our 1 ounce that we have. That's a 6 ouncer.
That's a 1 ounce.
That's a 1 ounce right there.
That's cool.
So ours will be a little smaller than that one.
But it'll still be able to hold the 6 ounce. You got a Rookie in there.
Oops.
It's a bit too big for Blackbeard here.
I got him.
Well, I think with mine being slightly smaller,
I mean,
it might
if
work.
I can get him to sit right here, then he kind of looks like he's got feet there, but
Oh, jeez.
it almost looks like his feet are hanging down. But yeah, it's a little big for that.
Theoretically, you could squish.
This is perfect for this, or it's perfect for this because, like, I tried to, like, I really got to give it some like. Wait, I'm sorry. It's not falling over.
It
right?
doesn't want to fall over. Yeah.
But if I put it in this,
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll even go. Well, oh, my hand's in the way.
Yeah.
Heck,
Why
I
would you
even did
do
it with
that?
this. I'll probably do it. Almost. Hold on. Now, even if I set it in here,
Yeah.
I can give it just a little.
Yeah, but it won't do that with the square on the bottom, so that's awesome.
Now, the square is, unfortunately, it's not much past this.
Yeah.
So it's still kind of.
Most of my friends aren't going to be putting 6 and 10 ounce things in it. My guess is they might have a 6 ouncer. Actually, I can't say that. I'm not going to be though. I'm going to be putting 1 and 2 ouncers maybe.
The next one will be smaller. I'm definitely going to do the smaller version for you because this is just too big.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to shrink it down even a step down from the one I showed you because even the one I made that has your name on it is still too big.
It almost looks like it needs to be the back has to be pushed closer to the feet so that it doesn't have such a tilt to it. You know what I mean? Like there's not so much room for it to tip. Especially as you go to a smaller coin, it almost lays it down. But in the other one, the first one you made, that one had the right spacing, I feel like. I think if you just took that design and literally just made the sign bigger and put the back brace on it, like where the square, I think even the first sides is fine. I'm cool with it. I think you're right. I think if I were to try to take other coins and put it in that big one, it might be overkill with the big ones.
All right, what now? Wait, huh?
Way bigger and cuter feet, smaller.
Yeah. This works better. This size is probably best for like 1 ounce coins.
Yeah.
But a little bit bigger with a teeny bit bigger.
Yeah.
Gives you better to be able to do a 5 ounce if you want.
Yep.
And with the bottom.
Yeah.
And then this would be a little bit bigger.
Yeah. Basically like what we just came up with, except whatever you got to do to make it. Yeah. I think that's going to be awesome, man.
So I just shrunk it down a teeny bit. As you can see, it's only a little bit bigger than this one. It's a little taller. This is still bigger. And I actually made this thicker because this one, although it is thin enough, it's very hold on.
What are we talking about when you say thick? The bottom?
Yeah, this is very
okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I mean, it works.
So the more weight on it may actually bend up with it.
No, I want it to be because this is actually bending.
That's what I mean.
Very flexible. So
that's what I mean.
I'm thinking if I add a little more weight to it, and a little bit more length to the back of it, to like this way.
There you go. Yep.
It'll be able to hold a little bit more.
Let's do it.
He goes, I can't wait. Get my footsies. Get my
dude, I'm like dying over here. I'm dying. It's gonna be awesome. I love this part though. Like I love watching how you do that part.
No, I don't think it was.
Excuse me.
He's gonna ask you to make these for like wedding place cards.
Oh my god, that'd be funny, wouldn't it? Oh my god, that'd be funny. Except that no one knows anything. There's not like anybody would know me that all my friends know I'm not into feet. It's just these few people on YouTube that think.
Yeah, but but they see that they start thinking,
it's gonna get them rolling, and I cannot wait. That part I've been feeding into it lately, telling them the stupidest stuff. Like, oh god, I wish I could think of what I was saying. It was last month, I think. Last month at some point, I was on somebody's channel, and I saw Gypsy Stacker had gotten me into one of the that big extravaganza thing that was going on. He donated an ounce for me so that my name was in there. And I thought, hey, that's really nice of you. Thanks. So what I did is when I saw him on that live, on whatever live, I bought him a spot I sent $5 or $10 or whatever it was via one of those. What are those things you get? You hit the button and it's like a super chat or whatever. So I did that and I said, I want this in the name of Gypsy Stacker. Thank you so much for helping me out. Blah blah blah. He comes back with something about feet. Now at this point, I'm sitting there embarrassed because I'm on someone else's channel and it just happened to me, so I was pretty sensitive about it. and so I'm like, so I roll back with like, hey, listen, I hope that massage went well and you liked the lotion. Like that. Now at this point, it goes back onto his lap and he's so embarrassed. You can see it, and you can see it. Like he can hardly even talk. Oh my God, it was so funny, man. So
right.
funny.
So
It's just going to be worth laughing, but just the laughs will be worth every single second of it to me.
Is there any phrases that you heard that I should add to this?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Did you hear anyone saying anything weird that I should add to it in words?
I don't think so. What do you mean? Like as far as like to me? Like as far as like a...
No. Like the clip that I don't know what happened with the feet thing. You clicked on you let someone come up on the panel and something was going on in the background.
Literally, I just
like without being like
there was a guy and it popped up like as if you put your thing out there and I wanted to come on your panel. This guy popped up on mine.
Will I Am.
And his name was Will I Am. In my head, I thought what it said was William. And I thought, well, William, I don't really know a William, but I'm like, well, there's the William on Tupac's. I'm like, maybe why would he be here? I don't know, but I'm like, why not? I'll let him up. So I let him up. In that 1 second, I'm like looking at the screen, and you can actually watch my video. I'm looking at the screen like, what in the heck am I looking at? And I'm just gonna say there was a lady and a guy. They were really busy with one of their feet. And except there were other things showing. No one saw any of the other things. They just saw the feet and thought that was the funniest thing. And of course, I'm over here. You see
the other thing.
I'm terrified, and I'm smashing my computer button trying to shut the thing off. Like, what is going on? What is going on? And finally, I get the guy off. It only took about a second and a half. But in that second and a half, it felt like 2 minutes went by, and they've just never let me live it down.
Those are the wrong words to say at that second.
What?
You're getting the guy off.
Oh God!
Maybe on the little plate you should put feet or bed.
Somebody's echoing.
Yeah, something's happening. I can't hear you.
I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to say something to you, and I don't know what's going on. I said, what did you say? They click on the stream to click on the button to what? Or you clicked on it for them to what?
To let them come up on the panel.
Well, that's not what you said.
And it was a porno.
No, like your panel, like you know how you sent your link out and I clicked on it, and then you can allow me on by just hitting my button and I pop.
Yeah, but when you said something else though. I don't think you know what you said.
I must not.
Yeah, you said you clicked on it to let them come on your channel.
Oh, all right.
He's such a stinko.
That's why I was like, wait, they click what to do what?
Yeah, that's why Megan was making all these remarks, and I'm like, what is she talking about? And you two heard
I just now got
you two heard it. Yeah, you two heard it because you're
like, first you're talking about helping him get off, and then you're talking about him clicking the link to come on your channel.
And this is why I never live it down, and this is why you're making these, is because people are going to start remembering me if they're going to remember me for that, and I don't even, not even in feet, but they're going to remember me for that. I'm going to make something cute that they can literally see. When I go on their channel, I want to see PFP from now on. They've made fun of me. Now people can see who I am.
Well, they're going to remember who you let come on your channel.
Yep. Oh, it was only for, and honestly, it was just a complete innocent. I was new at the whole live thing, had no idea what was happening. It took about a second and a half, literally, for me to shut him off. But in that time, you see my face. Yeah, you see my face go from normal to all of a sudden my eyes are popping out of my head and I'm smashing the keyboard all in like 1 second.
So can you email me a link to that video?
It's still up. I never took it down.
I want to see your face. The reaction that is your face.
I can send you a picture that somebody screenshotted me of it. If you want me to send you a picture of that.
Yes, please send that. Email that now.
Okay, hold on.
The perfect.
I'm gonna try and find a way to 3D print that sucker on one of them.
There's no way. I mean,
Put that as the backdrop.
It's literally an image. There's like no way. But hold on. I will. I know I have it.
I think you underestimate my power.
Oh my God! Hold on. Okay, now and I'm just saying, I am not into sending, rude nude stuff, and this is just what they.
Yeah, no, I get it. I want to see your face. I don't want to see.
Oh my God! Yeah, you will too. At first, I'm like smiling, but I'm like, what the? Okay, hold on.
The buggy eyes where you're like, oh, God, what am I looking at?
Do you want the link to the video, or do you want just the snapshot of me looking at me?
Just a snapshot of you looking at whatever it was that.
Okay, hold on. I gotta 3 people sent it to me, so if you give me a second.
I want to see the
look at you. Look at you. What are you doing?
The video.
Who was it that sent it to me? I think it was Phil the Board.
Phil the Board. They were trying to fill something.
Yeah.
Right there. Let's see. There's a link there, so it's got to be that. Where's the link?
Oh, here we go. Okay, so we got. Oh, dang it! I forgot to get this PLA out of here. All right, so you're.
Oh no, that's not it.
It's in there.
Hold on a second. That's not the right one.
No, all you gotta
The
do
rest of the night, though, I was like, put your best foot forward.
Oh my God, that's what they're like.
Oh my
Always,
God, so
they tease me forever. I mean, it's like, okay, who else sent it to me? I'm trying to remember.
You better watch out. She might put her foot down.
I see this.
I know.
When did this happen? Do you remember when this happened?
Oh God, I can't.
When you least expected it?
Yeah.
It's got to be.
He's
I
like,
want to say that's when it
I
happened.
Well, the reason I'm saying that is I'm trying to figure out who sent it to me when here. I'm trying to think here.
Take your time.
Yeah, give me a second. Ooh. I know.
Hey, Brian, working on cleaning the car. Dude, I love that movie. I don't know which movie he's talking about now. It's been so long. What movie?
Something, I don't know. I forget.
I don't know.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, I got to take the Camaro out today. And the cold in my tires do not do well. All I did was break loose. Like every time I went to, it was like,
You would have been blown across the street here. The wind is so bad.
Okay, here it is. I found it.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, now I got to send it to. So hold on.
Can you cover? Is it on your phone?
No, I'm looking at it on my computer and my email.
I was going to say, is there a way you can cover the image that you're looking at and just show the image on your screen? You just aim your camera at it, or is your camera built into your computer?
Oh no, no, I have a regular camera on my other thing. All right, well, give me a little bit. What I'll do is I'll go back and do this afterwards. Let me go put this on the other. I was just doing a couple of things with her real quick, but I'll put this on the table, and then I can.
Sure. Like I said, take your time.
Yeah, then I can grab it and see what I can. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. What I could probably do is maybe I could because I mean it's very graphic, dude. It's like it's very graphic. I mean very graphic.
What was she doing with her foot, or what was he doing with
it? It was her feet.
I can't even. The way I'm
feet.
looking at it now, I don't even see her feet doing anything. I see his feet like on a wall. She's got
but that was
something
that
else in
moment.
her hands and a mask on and you know.
I'm getting images in my head now.
It's definitely, it's explicit, but
it's out there. Let's just put it that way.
It's a video. It was a video being like it was moving. Like it wasn't like what I'm gonna send you is clear. You can see what it is. But when I first get it on, you can see in my face. I'm like, what the hell is that? And then all of a sudden, as I see it, I'm like, oh my God, that's 2 people. Oh my God! I'm like, and so I just start hitting the button to shut them down. But it was.
I think Megan's gonna die of laughter in the background.
She knows how.
Was she there?
Oh yeah, she's right here. I'm gonna.
No. Was she there that night?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So you saw it, and you got to see his reaction to it.
Oh God, it was hysterical. That's why I said the rest of the night I was like, "Oh, put your best foot forward."
Oh man,
She was.
Put your foot in it.
It's been ridiculous. Hold on.
I'm going to show you something that I found today in a video. Nothing that like that.
So maybe if I take a picture of this, you want a picture of my face? I should just do the video, and then what you can do is pull the picture that you want from it. Like if I'm sure that I have a surprised face, like like at one point if you go slow motion or something, but I've never my computer. I just can't get it to go slow enough. So like when I get to I've never been able to find it on the video sense. It's like it's just gone. But after that, somebody was like, "No, it's not gone. It's right here," and sent me the picture. So let me take a picture of this, I guess. I don't know how to. Let me see. How am I going to do this? What I'll do is take it so you're only seeing part of it.
Well, I'm starting to think you're in defeat now.
No, I'm telling you. Telling you, I wasn't at all, and then.
But now you are.
They like I don't know if they thought it came out of my scrapbook or something. It didn't though.
Are you ready?
What am I ready for? Hold on, I'm still trying to take a picture of it. I'm trying to do it.
Oh no, it's just a little thing. It's a game that it reminds me of what we're talking about.
Oh,
Angerfoot.
Angerfoot.
Eventually, you could make them with like angry faces in the back instead of PFP. You could just have like anger eyes, almost like your plant pot, your plant thing. You could put his anger eyes on the foot thing. It'd be pretty funny.
It just keeps, boom. Like it's just this game where you're kicking indoors, you're kicking into people, you're knocking people down with your angry foot. Like you have a gun, but your foot is just as powerful.
So I just took a picture of this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And all I did was cut it off at her chest so that nothing is showing. All it shows is Gypsy Stacker's TV. He's sitting chilling back watching TV, and I'm like trying to figure out what I'm looking at.
Hold on. Let me do solo. Oh God.
Like, oh shit.
Yeah. And if you look, you can't see it, but
yeah, you can tell by her posture.
Yes.
But I can't. Your phone is so bright.
Oh,
it's washing down.
I can send it to you, but I don't know. What I would almost suggest is if I send you the link to that video, what you could do is quickly zip through it. About halfway through, you're going to see like a half a second blip. Maybe it's a second and a half.
You're like, oh, remove. Oh,
well, and in that half a second or whatever, you can. I'm sure it goes from me doing this, like what's that, to.
Oh like, yeah!
Oh my God!
Okay, yeah.
I was like, so you might want to catch it. I bet you have the computer to be able to go. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I can do it.
There's a good pick.
I can do it. Send me the thing, and I'll literally screenshot your face at the full reaction.
That would be amazing. Hold on, let me
I'll print it out. Grab that link. Stick it in the. I'll make you a printout of it and put it in the box when I ship these things to you. In fact, I'll put your face on the package so that when it gets to you, it'll be your face doing that.
Oh my God, this is crazy. I'm going to hold on. Let me get the link. My channel. Pause.
Well, I can kind of imagine what was happening with the foot.
Oh yeah, it was very embarrassing. Donator wheel. When did it happen, hon? Was it the night of the donation wheel and stuff?
I don't remember. I remember we were glad it made it back.
Or the Chromebook?
Could have been the Chromebook or the. I'm not positive.
Hold on, let me look. I'll be able to tell. This is green on this. This is green. I'm wearing my hat, and I've got my blue shirt on. Hold on. That's got to be the one. Pay dirt for Alzheimer's. No, that's not blue shirt.
He doesn't know, but I'm watching Copper Owls open a roll, and my OCD is getting the best of me. I want to reach through that thing and rip open that roll for him. It took him like 3 minutes to open one roll. I was like, get the screwdriver out and just pop the ends off.
Where's the shirt? I'm looking for a certain shirt. I can tell what shirt I'm wearing. Where's it at? I wonder if it took it off. There's no way. Wouldn't it have to tell me that it took it off or something?
I don't think they have to tell you. I don't think they have
If you remember the name of the file or the video, type that in your search bar.
Yeah, that's true. Hold on. Let me see if I can.
Wait, is this on your main thing? Because if there's any pornographic things going on, YouTube will erase it quickly.
I mean, it's been on there the whole time, and I've never actually found it on there, but other people have. I just never saw it.
Hold on.
Well, you got to see it live, so.
Yeah. Well, and I planned on taking it down if it caused an issue. But it didn't, so I wasn't too awful worried. It's not that one. We were on there for a while.
He left. Oh,
Testing a new Chromebook. Why do I feel like it's that one? But
is it a live stream?
I'm wearing green, and it has a. Yeah, it was a live stream.
I think I see donation, wheel small auction, and hang out with PFP for a good cause.
Gosh, I don't know if that's the one though, because I feel like it might be.
I think it's you and Megan. This woman is in a red shirt talking, and you're just off to the side sitting on a couch.
Well, probably, but there's a few of them like that. So I'm just trying to see. Oh, wait a minute. I think I found it. I'm looking for a certain shirt because I see it in the picture. I just want to. Yep, there it is, right there.
What's the name of the thing?
It is. Well, hold on. Let me just make sure Gypsy Stacker. As long as I see Gypsy Stacker on there, I know we're looking at the right one. Yep. No, that's not it yet. Is that Gypsy Stacker? Yep. So there's Gypsy Stacker right there. Okay. So I'm going to send you. I'm going to share the link. Hold on. Let me copy it. What am I doing here? I'm copying. Okay. Now I'm going to go get rid of this. I'm going to go to StreamYard.
What is that? Oh my God! Remove! Ah!
I mean, I haven't found that spot yet, but it's on there. You'll have to. All right.
I think he found it already.
Let's see. I need to go out of mine. I need to get back to yours. There we go. Okay. And then should I just put it in the chat and then you can get it and then get rid of it?
No, don't put it in the chat. If you would just email it to me.
Okay.
Only because it may or may not have.
Yeah.
Something bad on it.
And not that I don't want you to get the clicks and the views, but I kind of don't want to.
No. I don't. I'm not looking for that. I was never looking for that. That's for sure. Not when it came to that.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to have that be.
So yours is. Hold on. Okay. And
Oh God! I think I.
What?
So okay, I gotta share this, and when I say what I'm gonna say, then it'll make sense why I'm like, oh well, crap, this would really make it funnier because Megan was saying something about
there we go.
Feet around or on something.
Yeah, it was. They were.
So
she was using her feet.
So shouldn't these feet be on this?
Well, I mean, if I was making a PORN thing.
No, it's just a coin easel. I'm just saying, shouldn't be back here instead?
I'm not gonna lie and say that I didn't think there's about 18 different ways we could make this look so funny and awesome, but at the same time, I think it would take it past.
I may or may
not to think that that's how I am all the time.
I may or may not make a new version of this and send one of them just to you.
I may. That's what I'm saying. If you put, let me get back more so you can see me. If you put two hands in the back like this, holding up the back corners and like the back of the squares, if you did that and it was all in one same color, it would look just like somebody was like doing almost like, except she was sitting up, but the same idea of like,
yeah, I saw the posture somewhat.
I never thought about it until you said that, and all of a sudden I was like. And you're right, it would look completely ridiculous. But if you were making one specifically like that, like for a Spencer's shop, or I don't know what you guys have around you guys, but one of those shops that has funny, gag gifts and stuff, any one of those would have stuff like that, just for, fun, whatever. But, oh God, it's so funny to even think about. I did email you that. Did you get it?
I don't have my email just yet.
Oh, okay. Let me go back. Make sure I put.
Oh, you'd have to make the hands bigger.
Yeah, and you'd have to have them like an arm almost attached as part of the stability part of it. Like you could get rid of the square because at that point you'd have arms connected to the other piece with hands almost like this on the ground.
Or I could get rid of this one and be like this. Peace, baby.
You just added an extra hour of print time.
Yeah. Oh, probably at least. That right there is pretty damn funny though. Oh my God.
I don't think I have an arm. I just have hands, feet, eyeballs. Like
it definitely doesn't need eyeballs.
Are you sure? We're gonna make this happen.
Because I want it to be able to fit on their desk, and them use it, That's definitely covering the PFP though.
Yeah, you would.
Oh, I don't know. Although, if you could make a surprised look, if you could make like a totally surprised look, that would be kind of funny. Like this, absolutely, like, surprise look. That would be kind of like. But at the same time, even then, I don't know.
The pupils got to be wider.
Yeah, they've got to be like, oh my God, I can't believe I just saw that. Like the black parts.
Yeah, not the eyeballs, just the pupils. I don't know if you can do that though.
Oh, you want okay.
Just make the pupils like really big.
By the time we're done this, I'm going to get 2 of them instead of the 8. Because of the amount of shit we're adding to it.
Poop.
Well, this is just for fun right now.
Yeah, I know. I get you.
Oh yeah, put a little brace in the back. Drop that right between the hands and stuff.
Is there a way to get a picture of? I wish we could 3D print my face so that it may add me with my mouth like, oh my God, you know what I mean? And then they would literally get to look at me.
Oh, you putting the eyeballs on the feet?
Oh, I don't know. The feet should stay feet, man. That's what I think. I think those are the part that we're going to make everybody like lose their mind. What is that? What do you do? Oh my gosh. I wasn't sure what he was drawing from that angle there for a second.
I wasn't quite sure either. I'm still not sure.
Hun, you'd be losing your mind if you were watching this, just to let you know.
Oh, okay. I see what he's doing. He's just making really huge pupils.
Oh.
That would be like, holy crap.
Yeah. I don't know how you do that. Like, that's the part that amazes me. I think that's the part I'm in awe about, is how you know what to grab, how to grab it, make sure that, like that. And then that part's like, wow.
Then you cut it to copy, pay, or whatever. I don't know how to. My wife goes, well, you should get one of these. I said, no.
I want one so bad I can taste it. But it's not
I just really think I would have problems with it because doing this part would drive me nuts.
Now, if you're saying, whoa, would your pupils be really tiny and your eyes big, or would they be big pupil? I'm trying to think now. Oh my God, it's so funny when you look at it from different angles. It's like, it's so different.
See, now he wants to get it set before he lets us see it again.
Yeah, he's doing it to totally.
It's
well, if I don't hide it, then it's no fun.
Suspense is killing me.
Mm-hmm.
So did Muscle Shell ever say? Did he ever get back to you?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think he would.
I gotta change batteries real quick. I'll be right back. Friggin' funny.
Oh, all right, I gotta sit back.
There we go. All that clicking's making me nervous.
My cat's taking over my pillow.
Oh, ours does that. We have a dog and a cat, and
Well, there's a dog in the bed too.
we thought about going with a queen size. We just can't even do it because of that. Just can't do it. We'd never all fit in there.
Yeah.
All right, grab Megan.
All right, hold on. I can bring you out to her. First comes to worst. So this is what you think it should be. So he just put a couple of things together.
Whoa.
We haven't seen it yet, but he wanted to show you. He said, "Go get Megan."
Oh my god.
We lost the PFP though.
Okay, you wanted some eyes. I showed you the eyes.
Oh my god.
I put some hands back there. I tried to give it the posture. There you go. Unfortunately, the arms aren't really. It works like this. So.
Oh my god.
I almost feel like the eyes could be back where the arms are.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna add some eyebrows. Give me a second here.
Because if you put the arms back where the thing is, then you still see the PFP, but the eyes are back there. They could even maybe be mistaken as other things that were on that video as well.
You're crazy.
Well, I'm just saying. But in that case, her pupils were a little smaller. Oh, you're going nuts. This is looking more like Johnny number 5.
Is this what? Yeah. Now I know why you're up till.
I think they made a bet like a month
5
ago, and they were
a.m.
like, let's see how long we can make him hold off and make him drool every time he thinks we're going to print this thing. Tonight, we're even going to print one that looks just like his, but it's not going to be the one.
How's that? That surprised eyebrows. Like, huh?
That is pretty surprised.
And the piece.
What? Why do the feet look like they're all tilted forward?
Well, I shrunk them so you could see the hands. Because they were like this.
Yeah.
I had to shrink them down a little bit. I mean, we can get some really big little feet in there, you know?
You're nuts.
Oh, man, that's funny. What? Look at it all like disappear. It's like we're going in reverse. Isn't that crazy how he can do all that? It's nuts, huh?
It is.
All right. Anyway, he wanted to show you that.
That's funny.
Yeah. Don't challenge me in my skills here.
Oh no, I don't.
I'll put some blonde hair on that thing and everything. All right, so now I got to get this out of here. So let me swap this out. You wanted glow in the dark, right?
Mm-hmm. I love that. Or at least to see how they look glow in the dark, you know?
Well, are you okay with the bottom?
If they
The
come
very
out looking
bottom.
dumb, then
Are
I,
you
you
okay?
know,
Are you okay with the very bottom having a little bit of pink?
yeah,
Yeah, because I got
At
to
least
cut.
on the first one.
Yeah.
yeah, whatever.
See, this is what happens when it's almost to hitting the green. Alrighty then, give me 1 second.
I definitely think there should be other versions as far as I think we know where we have to go with this later to make it so that you know, we can bring it to, because you know that as well as I know that when I do this, they're gonna bring it to another extreme. And then I'll have to get more creative, which I think that'll be when we add arms, hands, stuff. and then we'll send them those, you know, pretty soon they'll have a little collection if they want them of absolute craziness, you know.
Darn it. Almost forgot again.
Luminous screen. Here's the luminous screen. Oops. You want to see what it looks like if it glows in the dark?
Yeah.
The whole spool.
Yeah.
Let me crank it up. I'm going to turn off the light. Real quick. Hold on. Okay. Yep. All right. Ready?
Yep.
Shut this door.
Yeah. See, that has really great glow.
Hold on. Let me get real.
Sometimes things say they glow, but they don't really glow that great. I know when you did that other thing and you showed it, I think it was the skulls or whatever. It was crazy.
The other one glowed pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because you can't even tell there's strands there, you know? That's awesome.
That's the other side.
Yeah.
Charged.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I mean, it works pretty good. I think it works better when it's, if you set it outside for a minute, it would be crazy.
Yeah, like in the sun, you said?
Mm-hmm. Man, I'm getting pretty good at setting. Oh, not working that thing. Beating the hell out of my poor. There's that and that. And now my little knob here. I swear that is the arc reactor, the new element from Iron Man. Oh, get back on there. Go for it, baby.
Yeehaw!
No. It's pizza.
You got another spammeroonie.
Mr. Get out of here. And
I think they must like feet or something. They're thinking you're creating an army of them. Between Brian's shoes on his thing and his gnome. Everybody has big shoes, big feet.
So, yeah, like those guys there.
Speaking of which, yeah, he was discussing earlier how you have just enough spot in that box that it's almost sad to send it full of air.
Yeah, Brian, look at all that extra room there. Sure you don't want to get something, find something to fill it with?
I mean, you could get some feet.
Does Milda have any other ideas, or do you have any other ideas?
Not right offhand. I'm sure she does.
You know what you know what I'll do? How about a what do you think about getting a treasure chest that fits that space? I'm just trying to think of square items that would work for coin collecting. You know, something that you would put your, like maybe your ugly change in, but is still interesting enough that you'd be interested in having it printed. I have plenty of treasure chests type. They also opening.
See, it's already starting to make the heels.
I was going to ask, what was that? What was I looking at? Is that what it was? The heels?
What?
Or is that just the base? No, it's just the base. It actually might be putting
Way
part
it
of
comes
the heel.
out and moves and comes out. Those are the heels. Well, right now it's making part of the heel and the base. Very
gotcha. Okay.
I know you're not going to leave until this one. You won't be leaving tonight until this one's done.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Probably not. I mean, if it's what did it say it was going to say to? Hey, Muscle Shell. Speaking of the man.
Hey, Muscle Shell.
What did it say it was going to take for time?
Now this is a opening closable, I guess. But I would just hollow this out and this, or I could leave that solid. But I could hollow these out, and then you could put change in it, or silver shot, or whatever size chest would fit in that side of the box.
I've never heard of making anything for the size of the box you got left, but that works.
Yeah,
that's cool about 3D printing.
Yeah,
we'll just shrink it.
Yeah. Now that one doesn't look like the one on here, because the one on here shows hinges, but then the top looks totally different. It's like, I don't know about that one. Oh, look at that. Treasure chest with a name on it. Here's a better. I think this is the better one.
What do you?
Oh yeah, and it's got teeth.
What do you?
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. You got little teeth on it too. That one's interesting. I mean, you don't have to print the teeth; those are separate. You're technically gluing them. You can either put them on there or glue them on. But see how it's hinged?
Yeah.
We could. I couldn't make a lock, but something like that. Come on. It's kind of cool.
Now look at the score. You passed it. Go up. A little higher. Where it just says now one down.
The square one? I've got real ones of those.
Yeah, this doesn't open though. It's all more mushy.
And then that wouldn't be worth it.
Yeah, no.
I've got square ones of those, and then the other ones that have the rounded off top from the 1800s, early 1900s, leather, and stuff.
Here's one close to it, I guess.
Bunch of stuff in storage. That one's pretty nice. That almost looks like a barrel top, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's exactly what it looks like.
I mean, it looks wood, right? That's not like a tortoise shell or some kind of.
No, it's meant to look like wood, but if I was to try and print it, it would just be PLA.
Yeah.
There's another one, but I guess it's open on the bottom. Well,
do you have brown?
Not yet.
Okay.
So if anything, your best bet would be white or black. You know what I mean? And then just try and paint over it. Or gray or something like that.
There you go. Mailbox. You need a mailbox maybe or something?
Look at the one with it's got teeth on both top and bottom. Looks like it.
That's kind of gnarly, huh? Makes you not want to put your fingers in to take anything.
That's funny.
Yeah.
It's not very shallow. I'd have to shallow it out even more. very, very bleh. That's like 8 layers deep. That's not very deep. I mean, if that's the one you wanted, I could do it. It just, this one's not showing that it's hinged.
No, I just happen to see it. It looks funny.
I'll cry.
What was that?
Okay, what?
Oh, sorry. I thought I heard something. Oh, like a big bang.
Now you just hear the train going by.
Right.
Check this out. This is actually shaped to put coins in it.
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool.
This one is actually pieces. Huh.
Oh, wow.
See, he's painted them. They actually come out pretty cool once they're painted.
Either that or he has, what, a multi-head or something, so he can do like 2 colors maybe or something?
No, you could tell the brush strokes on that.
Oh, okay.
I don't know about you, but I'm not a fan of that design.
That looks like a freaking coffin anyway.
I was thinking old ship, but yeah, maybe not, because that might have rolled on an old ship.
This, I think, is the one I tried to print. And then I realized it had huge gaps in the lid.
Is that the one we were going to do on mine at first?
Yeah, see these lines? Can you see those lines right there? They had like slices in the lid, sorry.
Mailbox.
That's the one I printed for you. Actually, you know what? I need to print this in full scale because there's 3D or glow in the dark right there. But see, this has a support there, but it's not supposed to because it's supposed to. I mean, it will for that to print it, but it's supposed to open and close, and that's supposed to literally latch shut.
That would be pretty neat.
Yeah, that's if you look at here. You look at this. See those little tabs?
Yeah.
Those are supposed to spread open when that goes in.
Man, no joke.
Yep. See how it's designed?
So it pulls open, but it gives it resistance.
Yeah. So it goes click, click.
Man, that's pretty cool.
See? Those little buttons there, one there, on there.
It kind of looks like the one that we did. Was that the kind that we did on mine?
Yeah, but
it's the same one.
Yeah.
You blocked it out.
I literally printed this one on right here.
Yeah. See, that'll be awesome if I can make it do that. I don't know if it's possible, but if I can make it do that.
See the little tabby sticking up?
Does it look like it would work?
I mean, yeah, I guess so. Of course, I want you to see the difference between my version of that. How do I get out of this? Exit. Look at this. Look at this right here. All this extra material.
Yeah, you had a really thin line in there. Yeah. Right.
I mean, if you want, I can try and cut it out of there.
It's up to you. It doesn't matter to me.
Nah, I don't want to touch it.
I wouldn't mess with it.
You can see the gap.
I wouldn't mess with it. You broke it and you'd have to reprint one.
You can see the lines in here for the hinging.
Yeah.
But I shrunk this down so far, it may not,
Yeah. Yeah.
It may or may not, because that looks like it's pretty detailed.
It really does. Yeah.
Like I can feel the little nubs.
I'm not too worried on that one. Maybe in a future one that I do, I may think about that ahead of time to use it. You know, to me, it's more about holding a little treasure in and just, you know.
Now that thing,
I'm going to go away from me being on there.
That is about this big.
What is?
This is about as big as this.
Oh wow!
On the bed, if you look at those lines,
yeah,
that's probably about the width of this thing. Probably this big.
That's probably why the hinges work and everything on that one. They probably.
Yeah, you have to have it so big for the things to work. Otherwise, the scale gets messed up.
Yeah.
And then it just can't figure it out. Like I have an engine. I saw there one guy posted up V8 engines to 3D print. I'm all about it.
Oh yeah, no joke.
And you hook it up to a tiny little motor, and you drop your camera, and then all is wrong with the world again. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
You can already start seeing the heels.
Yep. That's gonna be cool.
Let's see. Oh snap! This is cool. If this actually worked.
Oh yeah, so you can hand crank it.
Yep.
That would be pretty cool. So all the cylinders would go up when they're supposed to and stuff?
Give or take. There are better versions.
Well, I've heard of people building them, you know, like model versions, like, you know, completely ready to run pretty much, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, but I don't know if it was 3D printed or if it was metal. I almost feel like it must have been made out of something, cast or something, is my guess, but...
Nice. Look at this.
Yeah.
Now this says a Chevy V8 engine block. That's basically my engine block for my Camaro. It looks identical to my engine block.
So why are you asking them what you need to do to it? Why don't you just take that and bore out all your stuff, figure out what you need it at, and then tell them, this is what I want everything done at this scale.
Yeah. I need you to make me one of these out of aluminum.
Yep. I've already done the work. All you got to do is multiply it by 30 and go.
Oh, look at this. Okay, so I don't know if did they print it? I think they did. It's hard to tell if they actually printed it, but if they did, looks printed.
Yeah. I was going to say that looks like print material. That doesn't look like metal.
Yeah. Now the very first picture looks like metal only because they painted the parts that needed to be metal looking.
Mm-hmm. Well, and theoretically, I think my buddy he was doing something with he called it a silver, God, it was silver something, and it's like almost like silver powder, and it turns into like a paste, and you build you build this thing with it, and then it hardens up, and it's like, you know, whatever percentage silver, and it makes me wonder if it would be the same idea, if they would have the same idea for 3D printing, if you could get metallic, like actual metallic in the, you know, I don't know how they work. Not liquid metallic, but I guess it would be kind of, you know, whatever that's made out of, like. I don't know.
Oh, I want
this is printing the pink. That was from the other one? Is that what's still printing right now?
Yeah, there's a little bit of the whatever color in it.
Yeah.
So, like, the majority of this, the bottom layer is going to be the rainbow shiny.
Yeah.
But then everything above it, because it's gonna use it up very fast.
Yeah.
Because I made the bottom thicker than before. Plus, it's got to do the entire base of this thing.
Yeah.
Now, some of the heels are going to be pink. Some of the very bottom of the heels.
Yep.
So hopefully it runs out real fast before it gets to printing the height of the heels.
Yeah. It'll be fine either way. It's going to be fun. Did it give you a time on it?
Yeah, it does every time. 13 minutes remaining.
Oh, nice. Sweet.
No.
Yeah, right.
Shoot.
Maybe
Stuff's
for
going to
the
be
day.
splattering everywhere all over the walls.
Got to be at least 2 hours.
I would think so.
I think it was around the same 3 hours. I'm definitely not staying up for that.
Yeah.
That would put me at 1 a.m. I'm just not having it. This one here. Hold on. Slice. Yeah, it's 2 hours and 47 minutes. If I got just, I think I went a little deeper in, so about almost 3 hours, upwards of 3 hours. It's definitely going to take less time.
Yeah,
than the other one.
That's cool.
Much smaller.
It's definitely going to be cool.
Come on. Squeeze out that pink PLA.
It's going to happen any minute.
Meow. $314 layers.
Sounds like so many layers.
I would hate to figure out what that last flower pot thing, how many layers that was.
No joke.
But yeah, no.
And then after the wife saw it, she goes, "Oh, that's too pretty. Now it's going to be a centerpiece. I'm not putting dirt in that."
Yeah. Well, you know.
After we put the bunghole in it for drainage.
I know, right?
I told her,
now
I
it's
said,
too good for dirt.
I said, I'm going to have to drill a hole in the other one so we can have drainage. She goes, well, I just might put fake stuff in that one. It's like, okay, whatever.
Nothing in one and fake in the other. That's whatever she wants to do.
That's it. I don't care.
I mean, if you want, you could take a dump in it.
Nah, probably not.
I mean, if someone's in the bathroom and you can't get in,
right, there you go.
You know what you got. You got your
emergency stick bucket.
But if you put a bunghole in it, you definitely can't pee in it.
Nope.
Oh.
Right on the floor. Well, I mean, I guess you can put that little footsie thing behind it to catch whatever.
the little egg holder.
Yeah. Oh, here he is. He's not inside. There he is, little baby. There he is. Oh.
But he was funny.
I can't believe my scale was so far off.
Just
that was funny.
Just a tad bit.
Just a smidgen.
I'm glad you caught the one that when you were making mine, that you caught that size of the coin thing before you had printed that thing off. That thing would have been holding 4 dimes, you know?
Yeah, 4 capsuled
Yeah.
hay pennies.
Yeah.
What's weird is I went by the machine telling me what 4 millimeters was.
Mm-hmm.
Like it might actually hold a coin.
Yeah.
But it's not gonna. I mean, it'll fit in there almost, kind of, but it's not gonna hold it.
Right.
That's the thing I was irritated. Like, you a liar.
There's definitely a difference between a capsule and just a regular coin.
Yeah.
I want to show you something really cool.
That is so cool.
Don't you wish it printed that fast?
Yes. Someday they'll make it. I bet it'll get a lot faster every couple of years.
Right here, I want you to see this. It did put little gaps right here.
Oh, no kidding.
Yep. So it did actually show. See how you can see right through it?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it did.
Huh. That's
so,
funny.
I mean, you can put little strings there, I guess. Like hang it from the ceiling. Throw some strings in there.
Yeah.
Some fishing line. You know, let the feet dangle. You know, think about it. Think about what you're doing now. You're stringing it up to the little hooks there. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
You ever seen 50 Shades of Grey?
I did not get into watching that. My fiance did go with a bunch of ladies, and
well, tell her what I'm saying, and she'll get it.
Yeah.
You got the feet. You got like if it had the posture, like the hands and the arms, and then you see strings hanging off, and it's hanging from the sky. Then you know what's up. It's 50 Shades of Grey with feet involved.
That's funny.
That was definitely a weird movie.
I definitely think the next one we might have to incorporate like what you were doing earlier. I think that'd be funny, but I think we got to do it in levels. But,
what? Did someone say something?
It might have been me. I don't know.
I heard the levels, different levels thing, but then after that, I heard a voice. I didn't know what it was.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Is this printing in clear yet?
I'm just sitting here looking at the arrows on the toes.
Right? What's that signify?
I'm guessing it's dimensions.
Did I just mess that up? Oh.
You just stopped it.
Oh, God damn it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Well, you might not have any pink on the bottom.
Is that a thing?
Either is. Did you try and raise the temperature on it or something?
Yep.
Oh, yep.
Well.
There we go.
Well.
Oh, no. I guess not.
What's that saying? Will it start over again or no?
No, he's gonna have to take it off and restart it.
Oh, no joke. Was it because of the break maybe in the material or?
No, he was trying to raise the temperature up on the pad or the plate.
Gotcha.
And whatever he hit made it stop, and it couldn't figure out.
Yeah, that just started oozing stuff out right there. It was like,
oh,
whatever. I got a nice little plate now. Well, that just got rid of most of the pink.
Well, there we go. Somehow it was meant to happen. Sorry to,
Yeah, oh well.
You got wasted on, when you were doing mine, but.
Please don't other operation. I love that. I'll try not to.
Please don't other operation.
Yep.
Nice grammar.
Telling you to leave it at the defaults or whatever.
Yeah. Just don't operate other. Don't other operate. Please don't other operation. Okay, I won't. Yeah, that should be. That doesn't look like. Okay, let's try. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna turn off this thing. We're gonna see this. We're gonna see there's a little bit of glow in the dark in this. Ready?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yep.
So it started coming out, glow in the dark.
It's a whole layer.
Nice.
I thought it was just a little bit. It's an entire layer. Like the whole top of it made it.
So there wasn't that much pink left in
No,
there.
I was going to say that would have been fine.
Yeah, it would have been perfect, really.
Yeah. Because it would have
Don't
given it
forget
almost
to
like a
spray.
base layer of like, yeah. Either way.
Did you spray there, Will?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't watching. Well, thank God it happened early.
Yeah.
Not like halfway through or three-quarters of the way through or something.
Midnight, the damn thing, stopped halfway or something. Oh yeah, so it had quite a bit on there.
Well, now you know what it's going to look like.
Yeah.
Can you see it on there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so it actually was
It's got a little belly button on it.
well on its way.
Uh,
I don't know what I did. I hit too many buttons. I kind of lost my balance and leaned over and was like beep 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 beep, and it was like what the are you doing?
when it stopped, I just assumed, sometimes that your thing used to freeze every now and again. I assumed that's what it was. And then when you were saying, blah, 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 I'm looking at him like, wait a minute. I see it moving, but it's not doing what.
Yeah.
As soon as you said, I knew something.
It had just started the layer.
Yeah.
Like the main base layer, or the second layer.
Yeah.
The actual feetsel. See this now? How you can't see it over here really that well until you pull it up. That's basically what it's doing. When I printed that Ghostbuster, that first layer, I couldn't see it. I was like, "What is this thing doing?" And then I canceled it. It's so thin and it's so whatever. The color is just not there. I was like, "Dang it, it's not working." And then sure enough, I'm like, "You know what? Forget it. I'm just gonna let it go and go to bed." I woke up, it was all done, and it looked great. I was like, "Okay."
Trust the process.
I think I'm going to call it a night here because it is going to take forever for this to
do its thing.
Just for time to end the game. I think I'm going to call this a win. No, it's going straight into the whatever you call it. Can you even see that thing? You really can't even see anything.
It's at a certain angle you can start to see it. There we go.
Let me move Mr. Lytle's box here. This box of here. Now, if I get really close to it, I can charge it up as it prints. And hopefully, it'll become like a supernova. Before it's done. How's that? It should be on full brightness right now. Let's see.
You'll see more of it once the layer gets up there a little bit.
Yeah.
It'll be glowing all night.
It's definitely glowing. It's definitely laying it down. It just I always feel like this is not hot enough. What's this say? 205 to 225. I'm gonna go a little hotter. Yeah, you can definitely.
Does that adjust how fast it spits it out?
No, well, right now I'm just adjusting the temperature so that it doesn't, so that the nozzle doesn't cool down if it starts going fast. Like if it starts going, it's spitting out the whole time at a constant thing. It's just, it does cool it, try to cool it down. It's like radiator fluid through an engine. It's always has room temperature filament going through it. So like technically, if I was to warm up this room, it would actually print it probably much smoother because it would be easier to melt.
Right.
I'm so mad that this thing just stopped on me.
Well, like you said, at least it happened early.
Yeah, it actually had 2 full layers on there. I don't know if you can see that.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can see where that other one stopped halfway.
Well, it was going from pink into the clear or whatever.
Yeah.
Now you're going to lose a little bit of being able to see some of it, as far as detail on the feet and whatnot, only because it's going to be in a lighter color.
Yeah.
So like kind of like this, where you're looking at this, you're going to lose some of the skull. You can see that it's there, but like the teeth.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that screen. Yeah. Right.
They're there.
Yeah.
The teeth don't show up all that well. But if I show you this one.
If worse comes to worse and you print it at the end and it's not looking right, you know what I mean? Like if you print one off and you're like, I don't know, I don't think he's going to want a whole bunch of these, then we can always decide on a different, color. But
well, that'll be up to you. I'll keep hitting print.
Yeah, no, I get you. I figured to have it in glow in the dark would be pretty awesome. It just really depends on what it looks like when it's done,
Aside from that, you were telling them that you were telling your friends that they're going to see it whether it's nighttime or daytime anyway.
Once we decided it was going to be black and white. Once we decided it was going to be glow in the dark, I was trying to throw them hints that didn't matter. Like they have no idea, you know what I mean? Unless they came here, they may have come here like checking it out. But I think they're so busy all the time. I don't think they're going to know what it is till I send it.
Well, we'll see what we can do here.
You've got a bot again, just so you know.
Yeah, it says an error occurred because somebody already tried to get rid of it, I guess.
Oh.
I'm not really sure. Yeah, it's definitely layering up. Now I can see it more clearly. I can see clearly now.
They'll kind of be like Casper feet.
Yeah.
If Casper had feet.
Haunted by the memory of the feet.
That's right.
All right, ladies and germs. What I might do. Oh no, I'll be on tomorrow again.
Yeah.
I just need to get some sleep. I want to meet that guy up there at the bank and get those silver coins.
Heck yeah.
Buy those from him. And pretty much, yeah.
Awesome.
All right, guys. Thanks for coming up. I'll get these printed out as soon as, I'll show you what this one looks like tomorrow. And then tell me if you want to keep going.
Yep.
Or change color.
Sounds good.
And let me know what color you'd like to go with if you don't like it. I think they'll be fine. I'm just letting you know that there is going to be some detail in the feet themselves that you're not going to like. It's going to be a little harder to see the toes.
Right.
But you can still tell their feet.
Right. Yeah, we'll have to like check it out after, if you don't mind, after the first one, like kind of check it out, make sure it's cool, and then we'll go from there. But I think, I'm sure it'll be fine. But if not, we can always go with the base color, basically, call it good. But because the pink ones are adorable, they're just, I know that they're hotter pink than what I think they are.
They are.
So if worst came to worst, I could always use the other one that we use there, the bone white, even though it kind of, or whatever it is, the one that's like off white or whatever. I suppose if worst came to worst, but I have a feeling this is going to be all right.
I'm 50-50 right now. I mean, I actually, you know what? No, I take that back. I'm 80-20. Now, I really wish Muscle Shell would have wanted to buy some of these bad boys, but he has not got back to me, so I assume the answer is no.
I think he was just waiting for you to fix the hat.
No, he didn't say anything about the hat. The hat was only because I didn't have a good enough, wide enough support.
Yeah.
Now that I know how to do the support function on my printer, like that came out pretty darn good, actually. I thought that came out great.
Yeah, it did.
Let me drop that down. Hey, what are you doing? Print it. Print it. Now I'm watch over it. Yeah, keep that printer in line. There you go. Anyway, all right, I'm getting out of here, guys. I'll see you guys later. I know you probably want to stare at it until it's done.
I know it's killing me, but I'll deal with it.
What time is it? I'll tell you what. Who's this? Copper. Oh, Copper's up. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna grab some food. I'm just gonna mute it. While I eat, you guys can watch it and see what and you guys can chat. Jeff Copper's got his YouTube playing.
Muted.
Hold
on.
You guys
I'll
can
get
watch it and see what and you guys can.
There, that should be better.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and shoot off here myself.
Well, I'm gonna leave it up for a minute and let Partridge watch it. Brian, if you want to head out, then I'll catch up with you at whatever time.
Okay, have a good one.
I'm gonna just grab my food and mute it for my mic so you don't hear me. All
right,
and,
I'll see you guys later.
All right, have a good night,
Have
man.
a good one, Brian.
All right, have a good one, guys.
Brian.
Copper, look at this big honker. Wait, hold on.
Oh my God. It's a Feasel the size of the half pounder.
Yeah, and I put a base on it now so
Yeah.
that it can't fall over as easy. So now it'll hold bigger than that. It'll hold a 10 ounce. You know what I forgot to do? Hold on. I forgot to get my grated coin.
It's always something.
We decided to go a little tiny bit smaller with the one. That one's like, it was quite a bit bigger than the first one we did. And mine's the one that's being printed now is about in the middle somewhere.
Oh, that works perfect.
Easy. You can even see the reflection.
Oh, the toes. You can see the toes.
You can totally see it.
What are those milk spots on that thing?
Yeah.
Oh, no, they're toes.
Just the toes.
Toes.
Yeah, what's up with those marks on the dates? I've never seen that before.
It's like they only show up when they're sitting there.
Yeah.
But
Magic milk spots.
See how it's still kind of wobbly?
Well, that's a lot of plastic up there.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a little. It needs a little further out, which I did on this one.
I was going to ask, did we end up doing that on that one?
Oh, slab down, slab down.
I saw it hit escape and went, oh no.
Yeah, because I'm like, crap, it's going to exit out. I did add a little bit to this one so that it wouldn't have that same issue.
Nice. We made the PFP sign a little bigger than the original too.
Yeah, it's this slab is going to be a little bit bigger, a little bit tall. Yeah, taller than this one, a little bit bigger PFP sign, and like the feet will be a little bit bigger. That way, and then it'll have the base on it, so it'll be a little bit bigger. In fact, I did throw it out. I don't know what there it is. Okay. So let me see if this will do it. Yeah, perfect. I can show you two different ways. See the marking of the base?
Yep.
See how much longer those feet are on this one?
Yeah.
Oh, let me line it up again. Yeah. That's how much bigger this way it is. And it's actually a little bit wider because if I line this one up,
yeah, the feet are more off to the side.
You can see how much wider it is. And there's the footprint compared to that.
Yeah. With about, what's that, a quarter inch or so behind it?
No, it's more than that.
Well, no, I know that, but what I mean is from where it's
half an inch. It's not that much wider, but it is that much longer.
Yeah.
It'll be perfect for when it's whatever.
Yeah. I'm psyched, man.
Let me grab my food. I'm starving.
Do it up.
Yeah, do what you gotta do, man.
How you doing, Copperell?
Not too bad. Just got done with my stream.
Nice. How'd that go?
We kept our silver streak alive. 8 straight boxes with silver.
Nice.
It was by the skin of our teeth, though. It was just a 40%er, but it works.
That does work.
Yeah, it all counts. I did have an offer from I don't know if you've seen a person by the name of Woozy on some streams. He had 20 rolls, and if in the last 9 rolls we would have found a 95%er, or 90%er, I should say, he offered to dye his hair purple.
Nice.
And so I was like, "Well, is that just a hollow threat because you're bald, or what's going on here?" Yeah. Now he said he's got 4 feet of hair.
Oh.
So I was like, challenge accepted. So I, in the middle of hunting it, I pulled my, I pulled that out.
Nice.
So that maybe I could sneak one in. He was wise to it. So
yeah, I bet he was.
But it's kind of a cool thing where I'm able to start showing off the 4 rounds that we'll be giving away on February 20th.
That's
great. 5 rounds. 5 rounds.
Huh?
Didn't I tell you I was going to donate a round to somebody else who won?
Well, just these 4 rounds from me. I did mention that you'd have a 5th.
Well, I just want to make sure I yell that out there because I'm.
Oh yeah.
It's actually 5 chances.
Yep. We're not forgetting that. So I'm just trying to wrap a few things up in the middle of all this so that I can go pick up my son from work.
Nice.
And be on with it.
What does he do?
He works at a grocery store.
Nice.
I think he's splits time between a register and produce.
Nice.
So he's 18,
Mm-hmm.
not took this year off from school. So my opinion is he should go work as many hours as he can, but his generation is one that believes that 40 hours a week is ridiculous to have to make a living.
Yeah. Hey, it will. It'd be nice if we could get the same amount of money in 20, but
never leaving home.
That's funny. Your office is you're gonna lose your office. His bedroom's gonna get expanded.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna be broadcasting from under a bed at some point.
One of those outside sheds, like backyard. What's his name there? Backyard.
Don't tempt me. I found the one that I want, and it's nice.
There's some nice ones. There's some nice ones. I'll tell you what. If you picked up, I was thinking about eventually building them out on the land. I thought, man, to have like a 10 by 10 or a 10 by 15, even like nice little thing where you can put just a small setup, for if you're out on the land or whatever, you could stay the night if you wanted. But if you had a generator and stuff, and you could do everything that we're doing now from there, you could do anything. It's
oh yeah,
I love the idea of it.
Yeah. I'm able to, where I live, I can put on up to a 200 square foot structure disconnected from the house, and I would not require permits to do it.
I think ours is 120. I forget. It's a 12 by 10. We can have a 12 by 10 without having to get it, permitted and inspected for and all that.
Yeah. I would love, I kind of lost sight about what 200 square foot looks like. Then I went by, I think I was going by a Home Depot, and just happened to see one that I was like, well, surely that's not going to work. That's just too darn big. Oh no, it's like 190 square feet. And I'm just like, ooh.
Yeah.
I could park the mower over there, a whole lot of other stuff, and have my workbench over here.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be nice. There'd be no more of this blue tarp.
My buddy puts his tractor in there.
Yeah.
And that's a pretty good sized tractor. And he puts the whole thing in with his bucket and everything and lifts it up just right, closes his doors, But you could store a lot of stuff. Those the buildings are great. I thought about doing a few small ones.
Yeah.
My fiance is not sold on all of us living in separate little cabins on the land, but I think it'd be great, be fun. Okay, kids, come on to our cabin. Time to have dinner.
My only problem is I'd probably fill it up with stuff that I'm trying to get outside of the garage because, I'm just we've moved in here 4 years ago, and I still feel like we're unboxing half the garage.
Yeah.
So
I'd
like to get past that someday.
What's that?
I'd like to get past that someday.
Yeah, no joke. Wherever we move, I'd be happy with like I said, a barn, even like a pole barn, something that I could just put things that I want to keep safe, but at the same time, it doesn't have to be anything extravagant,
Right.
But then we can put things. I have, like I said, 1800s trunks. Do I need them in every room? No. But I have 3 of them. They were from my family, and it's not necessarily that I want to sell them all. So, like, to me, I'd love to put keepsakes in there and put them somewhere that they're safe. They're not going anywhere, but they're with me. If there comes a time I want to give them away, great. There we go. If not, they'll come in eventually, Yep. But if I had a big enough, like, barn area, some area that I could work and do things outside, I could keep those things outside. It wouldn't need to be in my everyday living. It would just, if I could look at them hanging on the walls or doing whatever, I'm okay with seeing with that too.
Yeah. Well, I hear you there.
Muscle Shell keeps coming back right after they talk about him. It's like you can hear it. You ring, your ears ringing?
I'm just trying to type up a couple of my giveaways that I had. I had 40 likes tonight.
Nice. That's pretty awesome.
I used to do a giveaway at 35, but I decided tonight that we can do 40.
Yeah.
And then I do like a bonus one at 50.
That's awesome.
So, but picked up 4 subs tonight.
That's awesome. I love that when that happens.
Gave away my first.
Oh, cool.
First of the slab holders.
Nice.
It's called International.
Oh yeah.
So AEH, you're gonna be huge in Canada, man.
Oh, there you go.
Courtesy of the owl.
Anybody we know?
If you know Seaweed.
No, don't know Seaweed.
Seaweed Coins. He's got a fun little channel. He brings a little Canadian perspective to things. He doesn't stream too often, but he'll do like a box of Canadian nickels, and it's always funny to watch him get his foreign finds, and they're ours.
Yes. Yeah.
So that's always fun.
We got about to this point when the thing shut down on us last time.
Are you trying to curse it?
No. Am I about right where it was too?
Yeah, that's the layer we were on.
That's what I thought.
Ah, crap! It's stopping.
No,
it's not.
He's got me on suspense. It's been like dying.
Yeah. Archaeology Mikey 007. Oh, well, so I'm going to send him a sticker too.
I got to get more stickers here at some point.
I
got other stuff we got to worry about right now, but
yeah,
they're not cheap. I had our first ones done. God, I don't know, 6-8 months into it. That was last year, the year before, whatever it was, and then we didn't get rid of too many. Just one every now and again, we'd give one away, or if I was out at the river and someone stopped and talked to us, I'd give one to them. And then we started doing pay dirts and little things here and there. Next thing you know, I was stamping one on everyone, everything I did, and giving one away on the giveaways. And next thing you know, I'm out and I'm like looking up the price, and it was for for like 50 of them, it was like $50 or something. And I'm like, then I'm like, if you get like 200 though, it's only like 75. You know what I mean? So it's like, but I just didn't have the extra money to be putting into it. So I thought, especially not when I'm going to be handing them out. So I don't know. I might try to figure out a way to print them.
Yeah. So, yeah. I think I've got everything accounted for in the big bad spreadsheet.
There you go. It's always plus. No extra bolts laying around.
Yeah, I've got it broken down to where I can aggregate several ways and maybe try and help myself out. But I gotta clean up all the purchases from last year to get the taxes in order for this.
Yeah,
it did okay last year. It was even though I'm only doing like $3 a roll, and I've kind of just managed to make this work for the last year. It's not an insignificant little chunk of change that added up.
Sure. Yeah.
So that's not too bad a deal.
Yeah. That's pretty awesome.
Just this month alone. Where did I put those? Just this month alone. And I didn't even have a box last week. $500.
Wow. So that's a whole nother box of halves or something, right?
Yeah. I can buy those pretty easily with that.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
So it's all part of. I just call it inventory, and that's what it funds the channel.
That's what I got to start looking at some of my silver and things like. I love all of it, so I keep it that way. Like I love it.
Yep.
And at the same time, like Megan and I were talking, we really should start doing like whether it be an auction, whether it be some way to turn what we have that that we like into other things that other people like because we liked it and got it. And if I start doing that and get myself on more of a business sense of it, I'll be able to turn it into something a little better than me just holding on to it because it's beautiful.
Right.
I don't have a lot, by any stretch, but I'm not going to have a lot either if I don't start turning it into profit somehow.
Yep.
So,
that's very true.
Yeah. I think we would have done a lot more pay dirt bags and a lot, because we've been holding off saving for our wedding rings. And so our gold's been going into that when we find it, and also when people give us stuff. Whereas normally that would probably go back into a pay dirt bag that then gets given away or sent out or sold or whatever. So next year, I think once we have all our stuff, we'll have our gold for our rings anytime now. And once we're up to that, at that point, then we can start turning that into profit again, and that'll be pretty nice. But for right now, it's really gone into that one spot slowly.
Yeah.
So
I get that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna throw my icon up there so that I can and mute. I'll step away, but I'll be back probably in about 20 minutes.
Cool. I'm not sure how late he's staying up, but I figured I'd hang until this thing shuts off.
Yeah, and if it's off when I get back, oh well. I've got about 5 days of work to get done before Monday, so
there you go.
and a very important Chiefs game to watch tomorrow. It is just so crazy. We waited 30 years to go to a Super Bowl, and now we're looking at, one game away from the third straight.
That's so awesome.
Doesn't hurt when you get a stud quarterback.
Who's your quarterback? I'm awful.
Patrick Mahomes.
Oh, okay.
I'm about got a heart attack last week watching.
I heard people screaming about it. Like I didn't know who was playing who, but I could hear we have neighbors in college and stuff. So
yeah, between Buffalo and Kansas City, they scored 25 points in under 2 minutes.
Wow.
Back and forth. The lead switched hands 4 times in 2 minutes.
That's moving.
And got tied.
Wow.
So anyway, well, I better run. I'll be right back.
All right. That thing's starting to move fast now. I said this thing's starting to move fast now because it just got done the base, so now it's starting to just do the V and start building up now. So it went from kind of a really slow process of just doing a square to now all of a sudden it's okay, the square's done, now I'm building up. So it start doing each layer is every layer it does is one layer higher on the thing. He got partway through the other one and it something happened to the computer, it shut down on him, so we had to redo it.
I come over here wondering if you're doing that or if the machine grabbed it.
No, that was me. I'm just messing around. Like
at first, I'm like, oh,
it's like needle.
Something just got caught.
Yeah. Oh, just tickling it a little bit.
Yeah, the heels are coming out pretty nice. See, I like once it gets to the V section because then it starts cranking right along. You know what I mean? Then it's like, but it just goes to the tri tips there or whatever.
It starts showing what it is.
Yes.
Hold on, I'm trying to bend it down.
She and I were just watching it. We were just sitting there watching it together. She was like,
"This is so boring. I got to go to bed." Right?
Pretty much, that's what she was saying. My dog was snoring. I'm like, I really want to take the microphone and turn it on right now. I said because my dog was literally like sitting there. I'm like, he said it worked for him. I don't get to. I sit here looking at this like, wow, look at I can't believe that. That's just like one layer. Like,
yeah, oh, that's another layer. Oh, here comes
96 layers left. You know, I mean, it's like
I can see you with one of those things you hold in your hand and you're counting people, but instead of people, you're counting the layers. Okay, that's layer number 605.
Yep.
Only 3,000 left to go.
Yeah.
I like watching it, but I like coming back after about like 20 minutes and then seeing that little jump and then little jump.
Yeah.
So like anything, I would do if I could do a time lapse on this thing.
That's cool too. I would also get into the information end of it. So like to have this, but then also have a screen so that you see percentage, what it's doing. Like, you know, like if there's your thing may not have it, but if there's a thing that shows temperature change or things like that going on, digital or whatever, and to have that in the screen so that as someone's watching, what the cool thing is, oh, does it have that? Okay. I was wondering. Then at least then you can actually be seeing that as well as like knowing just by looking at it, seeing how far down the project along it is, you know.
See the name of that file? Feet G code. That tells you how long it's got left.
What's it say? That's how long it's saying still?
3 hours and 54 minutes.
Wow.
That's not correct though.
I was gonna say because before it said.
Then it tells you temperatures.
Yeah. That's part of the machine, right? You're saying?
Uh-huh.
That's so cool.
60 degrees for the bed, 200 or something for the 214. Hold on. Let me find my phone.
So that the bed itself actually cools itself?
What is 214 degrees Celsius?
Hey, Moose. I'll bring it up in just a minute. Yes, I know.
417.2. 417 degrees. That puppy's cranking out the heat.
Wow. No kidding.
Yep.
And you said 60 degrees on the plate?
Yeah, so that's
does it cool itself?
Yeah, it just turns off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't believe how fast that thing cools because the plate is glass. Underneath it, you can see the second layer. On the thing is aluminum.
Okay.
Or aluminium.
Yeah.
However you want to call it.
So transfer it quickly and it's
it's very quick to cool down.
Yeah.
Like you wouldn't believe how fast. Like in fact, well, I'm not going to be able. You son of a bitch. I'm trying to. I got new comic books at the store the other day.
Nice.
I know you can call me. Like, I know I'm a nerd. It's okay.
Do you do the Walking Dead ones at all?
No.
I never watched I watched it, yes, but I never actually read the comic books. My buddy was huge into it, though.
Okay.
He knew all about it.
There's a lot of. Okay, so like
he was telling me about stuff a year ahead of time. Like he's like, listen, I know it's not going to be exactly the way they're writing it because it's different writers, but he's like, it's going to go along the storyline, and I don't know when, but this is going to happen, and this is going to happen, and I don't know. It might not be the same person. So like when Glenn died, it wasn't Glenn dying in the. Glenn dies earlier in the comic book, but it's or something like that. And so I don't know. I'm kind of glad I didn't because I would have been critiquing it the entire time.
And
Well, the governor, if you remember the governor,
Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't like him.
I believe in the books, he ends up. I'm going to say it in a different way. Forcefully taking Michonne.
Yeah. Well,
forcefully taking her.
Yeah.
But as far as I know, he had her kidnapped and locked up, chained up for many months, even maybe a year.
Wow.
And it's pretty graphic. It's pretty messed up.
Yeah. Well, he ended up doing that in the show to Maggie. And
well, he wasn't. He had her. He had her like tricked more so.
That was Maggie was the
Or at
one.
least I thought.
No, the one you're thinking had blonde hair, and she was the one who hung out with him with Michonne. She was with Michonne and what was the blonde haired chick from the beginning? She was there from the first episode. I forget her name, but anyway, the blonde and she basically Michonne took care of her. You know,
the one woman that was Merle's wife, I think.
No, girl.
Who's the okay? I want to say her name might have been Carol.
Carol. Well, okay, so Merle was in there, but he was in a separate. Okay, so Carol was with this other hit guy, kind of like Merle.
And they're a womanizer.
But it wasn't. Yeah, and he got what's his name? He is
Okay,
and,
so real quick, you know who I'm talking about?
Yes.
The way that guy treated her.
Yeah.
I think he gets killed by a zombie or something, or she feeds him to the zombie. I forget what happens, but he dies.
Yeah.
As far as I know, I'm hoping that's what happened from him.
Pretty close that same day, I think.
Now, I have now. As far as I know, he was just rude to her, treated her like crap, made her feel like basically a piece of meat.
Yeah, she was worth nothing. Basically, he was down there doing it to all the women.
Yeah,
there were 3 women doing laundry, and he was like. And he did that to them all the time, like watched over them, but wouldn't do any work himself because that was women's work.
Yeah.
You know? And
I have a friend that has a boyfriend like that.
Yeah,
I
can't deal with that crap.
I keep and I only say it because it's on my mind because that when you mentioned the show, that's the thing that stuck with me is that guy.
There's a few of them along the way, but. They don't last long. They don't last long in this show. You know what I mean? Because the women are way too strong and they're not going to put up with that crap.
Yeah.
That's what it comes down to. All the leaders have been women. You know, if you think about it, once Rick's gone, everybody's it's a woman.
Now, what happened to Rick? You're not spoiling it for me, just so you know. Did he die or take off?
So here's the thing. I don't know that anybody knows if he died or not. So here's the thing. In the end of where Rick's at, okay, he's literally standing on a bridge. He's watching his family, who he's been searching for, coming back. But he knows if he doesn't shoot the bridge and blow it up, all those 2,000 zombies or whatever are going to get to his family. He knows that. So he's like, and he's almost dead. He doesn't know if he'll be alive to do it. He takes out the bridge. All it shows is him floating down the river, pretty close to dead. The junkyard chick who was going to send somebody to get basically to be turned into a zombie, and they do testing on him. That was if you have if you pick up like a sample A or a B, whatever it was, she changes it last minute. I have an A for you. I have an A for you. They come down with a chopper, pick Rick up, boom, off they go, and we don't know whatever happened to Rick. Now, there's not just The Walking Dead, but Fear the Walking Dead is intertwined, and now you have people like Morgan who are in The Walking Dead. They're in Fear the Walking Dead. And then you have The World Beyond, which you haven't met any of these people, but could Rick show up in the future there? It's the same helicopters, the same insignias on there. It's just showing a future event. So I think we're going to see Rick again, personally. I do. But I think it'll be different, and I don't know that he'll know. I don't know how to expect. I don't know.
Did they ever tell
find his family?
Because I know they don't use the word zombie.
It's walker. Sorry, everybody calls them something different. It's the walkers, but some people call them. Gosh, what were they? Skin bags. There's all sorts of things they're called. But yeah, the walkers basically. Honestly, they're the smallest part of The Walking Dead that you have to worry about. I mean, yeah, there's a few instances where there's lots of them and you got to worry. Most of the time, you're worrying about people like the governor or the whisperers. The whisperers were sick, man. They were taking the faces off of zombies and wearing them and just I mean, they learned to live with the zombies and control them. It was like just nuts. There was things that happened. I got addicted big time to that show. I'm right now waiting for the September. It's February 20th. It comes out the last part. It's the last season of The Walking Dead.
Well, then I have something somewhere in my living room I'm going to bring out, and I'm going to set it on the printer here. And it'll give you something to look at for a second. Hold on.
Nice.
I went to the store and bought all these comic book variants, and I'm putting them in bags and boards right now. So I eventually put them in my box. I'll give you a second. My son gave me this thing. It's a throwback.
That is Stanley. What is that? My work had one of those. One of the ladies in my work had one of those, and they made a joke about it, and they keep it around with them all the time. I don't know who that is.
It's the crawler in the very beginning that he goes back with the shovel and bashes its head in.
Yes, the first one. Yep, the one who had the bicycle.
Yeah,
and he found her. Yep, that's right. Now that you say that, oh yeah, man, that's so cool. And he felt so bad. That was like one of his first walkers he had to kill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's something written on the bottom. Hold on.
Have you ever watched what's it called? The Talking, is it called The Talking Dead? What's it called, hon? The Talking Dead or whatever afterwards? Something like that. And basically they talk about all the episodes and things, and they also bring up the difference sometimes in comics and how it was different in certain areas. And
2012. That's when this was made.
Yeah. So that was started, the show started, I think, 2010, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So that would make sense. It's been on a while. Carl, on the first episode, Carl was like, I don't know,
5.
Yeah, 6 or 7, I was going to say, but maybe 5. I don't know. He was young. And then... Did
he die?
Yeah.
How'd he die?
He buys it. But, man, he was a trooper, dude. Like, by the time he dies, you're cheering for him, thinking he's going to take over the whole clan, you know? Like, he's going to be it. The guy.
How'd he die?
He got bit by a walker at one point when he was trying to save someone's life. And he didn't tell anybody at first. And then... God, he had already lost his sight by then. Somebody shot him in the eye or whatever. It's like he was one eye. I mean, it was like he had it rough, man. That kid had it rough. I mean, from the point that Negan came into the situation. When Negan came into the situation, that changed everything.
You got me there. I don't know who that is.
Negan is like this. What's funny is Negan's one of the main characters now and is actually on the good side. But dude, it was a couple of seasons of him being the worst. I mean, he had brides, you know, he had many women. He had
polygamist.
Yes, but not just that. It was like everybody was. There was like a hierarchy with everybody that was in there to basically feed the whole place, and they killed people and took their stuff. Basically, is all they did is they killed everybody, took their stuff, and. Oh my gosh, the things that happened! But they killed Glenn. He's the one who kills Glenn, and
the excitement,
Glenn's head.
Excitement out of your voice is great. I can see you screaming.
I've never met anybody that didn't see the actual moment when Glenn, like,
I saw nothing.
We waited a whole season.
Hold on, I haven't seen anything since 2013, 2014.
You need to start over on first episode and binge watch it. I mean, you are going to fall in love with some of these people that you never thought you would, and other people you're going to start just. And then there's some people that come in and out of the situation. I don't even know where the hell Michelle
was. The governor, Terminus.
Terminus was that wasn't a good place.
Was
governor, Terminus. That was right.
Was that governor?
That was right after the governor, right? Wasn't that when the governor was, if I'm not mistaken? I feel like it was right after the governor.
Yeah, just don't ask me because that's the last city I think they were talking about.
Were they in the prison yet?
Yeah, they had already gotten. Actually, the prison got overran.
Okay.
Or the governor came blowing up the walls and
Thank
crap.
you. That's where I needed to know if you had seen. Okay, so if you had seen up to
Which
there,
is stupid.
it was dumb. Yeah.
Oh my God! Even if
then
you
Terminus comes after that because they were all separated and they all tried to find each other basically, and they meet up at Terminus. But so many things. You think that was bad, man? So much crazy stuff happens after that. It is like you don't. I mean, it's nuts. Some of it even gets a little fairy tale-ish, almost like, are you serious right now? But then you have to think if these people were like owning their own town all of a sudden, they might get a little bit of a complex of owning the whole town when they own everything in sight because they've managed to keep everybody out, you know? And, but you got to, oh my God, the people they run into, oh my gosh. There's so many things that happen, man. Carl, God, you feel so bad for Carl. Carl! but I mean, what happens to him? It's like he sets off a thing where his father's going to kill Negan, and the only reason he doesn't, there's one reason, man, and everybody hates Rick because of it, but he doesn't kill Negan when he had the chance. Literally, knife to the throat, sword, and he has him right there, and he has a chance to kill him, and he lets him walk away. Not walk away. They put him in prison, but it was a changing. Everybody was kind of like, and I didn't even know how I felt. I was like, you kidding me? Yeah, like kill him. And then so many things happen. I can't even go back. Like you talking about it, like getting me to a certain point. It's like then I remember things before and afterwards. Mm-hmm. So much has happened. Yeah, it's really worth binge watching.
I wouldn't go all the way back to the first season. I just couldn't do that because I've already
wouldn't have to.
I would probably go back to where I saw them at the prison and then kind of skim through it until I get to the point where I remember up to.
Yeah.
And I'm sure there's parts I'll forget all about. And honestly, if I wait long enough, I'll totally forget everything about the show. And then I'll be able to start it all over and it'll be all like a brand new show to me.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. It's at its last one. And the thing is, I wish I could remember when it started, but Fear the Walking Dead is happening at the same time as The Walking Dead, just two different places. One's like in Mexico, and it's kind of almost weird to watch for the first episodes. But then if you can make it past the first part of the season, it gets really good. That one's killer too. But the first part's kind of tough for me. I don't know. But you see how it's happening. You see it actually turning, watching people go from being normal to just everybody starts turning. Like you see when the disease happened right then. But it's
you ever find out what caused it?
Well, yeah, because when they're in the when they go to the CDC, that they talk about how it basically was built, but it was, you know, it got loose. But they were prepared for it, you know. So it kind of leads you to believe that it was something man-made, basically. You know, I don't know if they ever tell exactly what well, same idea. I mean, it could be, you know, but I find when I look at Corona, you know what I think of, not just Corona, but any of this stuff like this, I find that I think of that movie with Dustin Hoffman. We were just thinking about it the other day, Outbreak. That movie's more what I think of that, like, you know, like if you get a certain amount of places completely, would you just send everybody bad to one place and then just blow it up? Would somebody actually do that and try to cover it up? And you think to yourself, well, it's happened. You know, they made movies about it. Granted, the movies were fictional, but you know, I don't know.
So I'm walking around. I'm listening to everything you're saying, just so you know. I'm just so far away from the microphone with him.
No worries. You know what it looks like? It looks like we're making the feet for the guy hanging out on top of the sprinter.
Oh my God, I'm gonna stuff him in it.
He's got, you know who that is?
Yeah.
That's the first walker that Rick killed. Remember the one that had the
No. Crawler.
That's funny.
See, like she had remember no body, but it almost looks like we're creating her lower half.
God, if only I could. You know what?
Fred said no problem about the wedding date.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Wow. Tell him thank you.
Yep.
That's amazing.
Look.
That is creepy as shit. That is just creepy.
Oh, you got to do a video on that or something, man. I'm telling you, that is funny. Do you have a walker with no feet? Let me help you out. AEH, American Eagle Hoarders 3D Printing. We can take care of your walkers that no longer have a head. Missing a hand? We can do that too.
Yeah. 3D printed body parts.com.
Body parts for little horror shows and stuff, you know? Telling you. There's a market for it. It's just a matter of being, you know, the one that gets in it first.
It's all about what is it? Promotion or delivery.
Well,
it's how you deliver your what do you call that?
product?
Yeah, it's I don't know how to say it.
Like a sales thing.
Yeah, it's like when I'm basically, and that's what I do for a living. I knock on doors, and I'm I work for a place called Window Nation, which you would think is nationwide, but not yet. My door knock is basically, hey, we're gonna be in the area doing some estimates. You want to get the price on your windows, doors, siding, sliders, any of that stuff. That's like the cheapest way I can give you like what I say to people.
Okay.
And it's all in the pitch, really. People like I started this job very like all I knew is it paid more than my previous job, and I'm like I need to be good at this because I don't want to go back to doing my other job. Hell with my other job.
Right.
So I just said, you know what? I'm just going to make sense with people. I'm not going to be pushy. I'm not going to care. Like I'm just going to go and ask a million people until I find someone that says yes.
Right.
And I have a few guys that can't understand that. They just have no idea how I'm as good as I am. And I'm like, well, for one, I don't push people. For two, I got a face that apparently people want to talk to. Like they want to tell me secrets for no reason. Like, hey, I just want to tell you, I killed a man. What?
Okay. Well, this policy will help with.
Yeah. So about those windows, it's, and one of my guys at work, he's like, it's so frustrating watching you work because it's like you're a damn wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. And that's what I heard. I'm just like, I don't push people. I don't know. It's so easy to do. It's like, just ask people. Hey, it's a simple question. It's all in the pitch. It's all in the pitch.
Only doing the top 3 now.
Yeah.
Just doing the 3 spots.
That's cool.
Yeah. You'll notice it won't like go anymore across the other part.
Yeah, here, let me get it closer.
See? So now it's just like, because all that middle part over there and there is done. Now it's just got to do the feet and the back piece that goes up and the PFP.
All right.
But you can see where it's separate from there. That's the part it's going to go up. Same with the feet each time. It'll like lay a little layer on each one. I forget how many layers he said. It was like 167 layers or something like that.
Yeah.
It's 308.
308 layers.
No, it's not that high.
I don't know how many layers it is.
7,002.
Ogres have layers. We're like onions.
Yes. That's not the one I was looking for. Hold on. I'll bring up the file and I'll show you where it's at exactly.
That would be a cool one to print for Jacob, the outhouse.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He always makes those outhouses like Shrek's.
Yep.
Shrek's outhouse?
He loves he always builds them out of paper. Dude, I'm telling you,
he goes through phases like different movies.
Yep, it's whatever movie he decides he wants to build at that point. He did a Toy Story. He had a Toy Story room. I'm telling you, every rug, everything that was in Andy's room was in there, and he built every one of the toys separately so he could move them around the room and put them in different positions. And I mean, everything moves, everything works. It's like it's unreal, man, to watch. All with tape and paper and tape. See this one? Look.
I almost want to put that in the record books that Fred was actually cooperative.
I'm trying to see.
Oh,
So that's about where it's at.
yep. So
There's the layer number right there.
Yeah, that's where it's at. That's pretty cool to be able to do. And that's what it's going to look like.
328.
328.
Yeah, that's how many layers. 328. Once it finishes the toes, it'll be a.
And there's a little space here, so we might be able to hang something off the P's.
Yeah, right there and there. See the space?
Yeah.
Did you tell her about the strings? Like
I was just telling her about the space there, so we'll have to.
You can strap it up to the ceiling like the 50 Shades of Grey room.
Right?
red room.
Fine nuggets.
Yeah, you already got the legs in the right posture. Yeah.
I'm totally gonna do some with the hands and stuff, man, at some point, because that was funny, totally funny. And what I think is, if you would have made the eyes, the eyeballs a little, not the eyeballs, but the pupils a little smaller, could have put them back with on the same structure you built for the hands, the arm part. If you put it on there above it, like it would look like eyes, or it could be on the inside of your arms. You know what I mean? Depending on how you're looking at it, you know. And from being in front when you're looking at it on not TV, but on your computer, all you'd see is the feet and the PFP. But if you're looking down at it, then you'd get a whole different image, you know.
Yeah.
It was pretty funny.
So I wonder if I turn the light out,
if it'll go.
Yeah, if it'll glow, because I've been letting it sit here.
I can see it. It's not like super glowy, but I can see it. I can tell where the feet are.
And I think that's. I can't get it much lower. Let's see how close I can get. There.
You got a calendar to the date? Yeah? Do you? Oh, cool.
All right, now let's try it. Ready?
Yes.
Much closer, right?
Look.
Oh, yeah, you can see it.
It's already glowing.
Now, when it's full Monty or whatever, you're going to want to. Outside is the quickest way to charge it, but if you have a very, very bright LED,
yeah,
that works.
What about like the old, regular incandescent lights? If you just put it in front of those, does it do the same thing?
Yeah, it's just not as. It's a
Actually,
different
the flashlight we had was really good. Actually, now that I think about it, I used to do Daryl's ball. He had a glow in dark ball, and that thing I'd hold in front of the flashlight for a minute, and it would like really bright. I'll have to figure out which flashlight I used. I think it was just an LED, but it was a pretty bright flashlight. But I used to hook his ball right to it, just put the end of it on it, and it was like the whole thing would start going.
Bright.
Yeah, it was wicked bright. We could throw it at night and stuff. You'd run after it.
Yeah, if you can, like this thing, I don't know how long the charge holds. I know the initial brightness dims down kind of quick, but then it holds it for a while.
Yeah, it's not about length of time for it, honestly. It's more for the fun factor of it. That's why if we do it and it's like it's cool, but it's not going to work as far as looks wise, we can switch it out. I feel like when it's done, it'll almost be like kind of Casper feet. And I think the novelty of it's going to be kind of funny. And I think people will get into it, but if not, we can always do a different color or something.
That hurts.
But it's looking good so far. So far, so good. But I see what you mean. It's tough with the shading.
Well,
when the light's dimmer, it actually looks better. You know what I mean? Like you can see more. You can almost see detail in the piece better, like right there.
You can see it's glowing and being lit up at the same time.
Yeah.
As it goes into shadow, it starts glowing.
If you hit that with a black light or like a ultraviolet light, that'll glow even if there's light on, right?
Yeah.
Like that'll still kind of brighten it up with it, because I have one of those too.
Hold on a second.
Because then theoretically you watch it glow even if it's not dark. Highs a bigger boost.
Hold on a sec. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this, but I'll try.
I saw the post about going shopping.
Who's that?
Fred, Ariana said how excited she was.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. He must have a woman over.
He's already thinking of what we can take them for it and pay back for it, you know?
Yeah.
He'll use it this summer, right, when we're about to do something. I really need you guys to watch him extra. It's starting to have the curve. That's right where the curve of the foot is. See how it's going up? Won't be long now before you start seeing the little toe.
The pharmacist. 1939.
That's the one. Oh, no, I have the one where he does the shot.
Yeah. Shot in the butt.
Yeah. What are all those for?
Which costs lots of days.
That have already happened. Oh, gotcha.
I love the Norman Rockwell ones.
Oh, me too. I've always loved Norman Rockwell. That's yours to get cold lately, but
I did that because they were getting
I'm
warm,
joking.
but my head felt great. I was blowing me.
looks comfy.
Oh, I love this hat. I told him I wasn't going to drop the kids off probably till 9.
Okay.
So you just time in the morning.
Kind of do some stuff out here.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Yeah. And he then asked if I possibly have boots they can borrow. And I said, they can wear the boots that I got. I said, there's no sense in buying
Just make sure they bring them home.
Just as long as they come back.
Yeah.
That's all I ask.
That's fine. Hey, Muscle Shell. Back again.
All right.
No, I won't be.
All right. Let me-
This thing's almost done, believe it or not.
Yeah. Or that was before.
It really does go fast at this point.
Okay. So I had to go outside and sweep the snow all the way to my garage.
I've got, I don't know, about 4 inches, 5 inches, maybe. It's blowing around pretty good right now.
So I have this. Now hopefully when I light it up, will be it'll show. Especially when I turn the light off. I'm pretty sure we'll get some immediate reactions here. As long as the cold hasn't killed it, and I know it works, but is it going to be crazy? Is it going to be amazing?
I'm hoping that's what I was thinking too. Immediately, I thought, because I could set up a light that just does that on its own, you know, while we're doing it.
All right, so we're going to do this. Set it across there. Now I'm going to go like this. I'm going to turn this monitor off.
Oh, yeah.
So technically it is lighting it up.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I can see it bright green or yellow, you know, like the. Yeah, because you can see where you had it on there. It's like really bright. That's like supercharging it fast.
All right, there you go.
Yeah, wow. No joke.
Yep.
That's the way to do it. Yep.
This is how we do it.
Start the show. Let's start the show with just 2 sets of feet, one on the left, one on the right, maybe even 3. So you have like 3, and then it'll be dark with just glowing feet. And then all of a sudden, then I'll turn on the lights. Hey, how we doing? And I'll have all of my other coins right behind it. Not all my other coins, but your other, you know, the other one you made. But in the dark, you wouldn't see that one. You would just see the, you know.
What do you think of this?
Yeah, did they just go by? I knew it. I knew they would. I've been holding off on doing the snow removal on it because we've been waiting for the big plow to go by. It just barely went by, which would leave us a 3-foot berm after we.
See what I'm supercharging here?
Oh yeah, I'm seeing it now. So it's in the actual reel like that. Wow, is that bright, huh? Instant. That's like instant. Well, now you know how to show people that because that's like fast.
This in here is the white tube with the filament in it.
And it's still glowing. Wow. That's just the ultraviolet, right? Or I mean,
it's a black light.
Black light, yeah.
Yep. So if I go like this, get near it.
We should be able to see it come out theoretically. I don't know how it looks to you, but the feet are bright right there, jumping out. That's crazy. And I think you should leave your little walker guy there, your slider or whatever, crawler. I think you should permanently leave it up there, man. Holy crap, that thing looks cool up there. That's going to look so good when there's actual feet all the way up the toes. Oh my God, that's going to be so funny. That is so awesome. That is so bright. Holy smokes.
I like the actual spool. Oh God, look at the car.
I can't see it. Where are you looking? Oh wow. That's the only way you should display that ever from now on. Holy, look at the our pink feet. Wow. That's super bright now. Like wicked bright.
That's orange.
That's orange, yeah.
Yeah, it's showing me in my eyes as orange. Look at the base of that. That's the light blue.
Wow. Even all the white labels on everybody's thing, on all the slabs. Wow.
This is hold on, I'm going to charge it up. I make sound effects. Meow.
See, you should change when this is all done. You should change the name of this to glow in the plane with some glow in the dark. Blah blah blah. People are going to get into that glow in the dark. I'm telling you.
Look, the bottom of this has glow in the dark.
Yep.
The top is bone white, I think. I can't.
Oh wow.
I know.
Even there.
What is this? I don't know what this is. I can't tell with the black light on. Like I don't know. Oh, that's army green.
Yeah.
It looks red.
Yeah, it's like drab green or whatever.
Yeah. This is the glass light blue. Doesn't really change the color at all. Just the edges of the capsules look cool. Well, forget that one. Here's oh yeah, look at this.
Wow.
That's the rainbow.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. That came out really bright like that.
This is that layer.
Yep. I love how that made the car look like that.
That looks amazing. Amazing, man. I like this. The light blue that came. Oh my God. Oh Jesus. You want to see something cool?
Yeah.
This one, I don't know if the missus is there, but check this out. Let me crank this up. Right?
Yeah.
That's nothing.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's too bad he wasn't here to see that because now you got a whole new. If he puts a black light in his house, he's going to be all set.
Look at the light blue.
Yeah. Yeah. Even the rainbow, it brings out the colors. Like here, I've been having a hard time seeing the color in the rainbow, but that really shows it. That's crazy.
Let's see what this guy looks like. doesn't look too much different. He actually looks better without the black light.
I was gonna say he's almost yellow.
Yeah.
Something.
This is the light blue.
Yeah, can't even hardly tell what color that is though.
Yeah, it looks like a white
Yeah.
to me. But this looks amazing.
Yeah, that rainbow's amazing. That really.
I got this face in the wrong way. Hold on. Oh yeah, look at that. It went green, pink, shoot. Green, green, yellow, pink, green, yellow, pink. Yeah. But that looks kind of like blue, yellow, pink. I don't know. It's just more vibrant.
Yeah.
It's really pops. And that's still glowing. Let's just light it up, man. Meep.
It's amazing how fast it charges with that in comparison.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, hey, Brian, check this out. Bulb got really hot really quick. I wonder what other color. Oh, there's your bone white. Oh, okay. Bone white does nothing.
Well, that's all right.
The blue things in there look cool.
Yeah. Well, what's cool is if you do something in a different color that reacts that way, you can have a black light going, even with other lights, and it's still going to help pull that color out, make it brighter for the camera if you dim your other light down. You know.
Yeah. I didn't even think to use a black light on this crap.
I was only thinking it because of the ball, Daryl's ball. It was rechargeable, like even not rechargeable, but you know, when we wanted to recharge it, we just hit it with the blue part of that light. Man, it like went really fast. And I wonder if it's the same.
I'm trying to look at all the colors of the spools.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so pink turns orange, light blue turns really bright, see-through, whatever. Silk lime is okay. The red gets darker red. The gold looks green. Glass watermelon red turns like a pinkish color. Silk lime, and then yellow looks pretty much yellow. And black is black. It's like ultra black.
Yeah, real black. The absence of everything. Yep.
Like black becomes like ultra
I was going to say, yeah, it's almost like a shadow at that point.
But look at those colors. Ah! The amount of like sharp.
If you had a disco ball going.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised how many people would jump in just being like, hey, what the hell's going on here? Oh,
what is this?
Printing 3D stuff. 3D stuff, but glow in the dark stuff with black lights and da-da-da. Holy smokes.
Print it, glow it, shine it, twist it, bop it.
I have that. I still have that in storage. I have a couple of those actually.
So hopefully if I charge this up enough, by the time you get it, it'll be still bright.
Hope there's not a certain amount of hours that it goes and then it wears out.
I don't think so.
No, I'm just joking. I'm sure it's fine. I can't believe how bright it is. It's just that part of it makes it really detailed when it's like that. Now, how much time am I going to spend in the dark with it? Probably not a heck of a lot. But at the same time, I will in my house because they'll be sitting on my desk, but.
Do you happen to notice that the crawler is a little glowing in the chest?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. And is that, so you don't have your black light going anymore?
No, it's on.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, yeah.
Yeah, it puts a whole new different perspective on because you don't see the printer moving hardly at all. Like you just don't see any detail. But with that, you see the crawler, it almost makes it creepy. And if there were people in here that liked The Walking Dead and stuff, you'd have people coming in just for that. Telling you, somebody had The Walking Dead. Who was it the other night? God, I can't remember the other night who had them, but they had The Walking Dead comic books, and they were giving away as like a prize or whatever it was, a couple of them or 3 of them or whatever it was, part of the storyline or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And people were freaking out. They were all about it,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the MLZB also has Lucille there, the bat with the
spikes.
No, it's got yes, but it's barbed wire, yeah. But that's what he beats everybody with,
Yeah.
Negan there.
I haven't seen that far, but I know
Negan's gonna make you mad, man.
Because he kills Glenn, right?
He's what?
Because he kills Glenn, right?
Well, not just Glenn. It's not just like that. It's because of he was gonna make his Rick cut his own son's hand off. It was like he did things to people for fun, watched them suffer because it was almost like entertainment to him. But he meant it. He was bad, real bad. But at the same time, that same thing that caused him to do all that also has helped save most of those same people now, because he was like that. And he was someone who was willing to push so hard and willing to do the things that needed to be done. He's also helping them survive now because of it, but not in the same way. He's not bad like that anymore. And basically, he learned to live with everybody else. They shunned him for so long, but then eventually he proved himself. But it takes a long time, and it's like, I'm telling you, man, I don't want to keep talking about it because you're going to end up. You gotta watch it. The things that happen are just nuts. It's not the same Walking Dead as it was the first few years. So much happens. Oh my gosh. Just Michonne and stuff, in general. There's just all sorts of, it's just, and Maggie. That's the first time I've seen Maggie was this last season and in a couple of seasons. She was just gone, and I don't know. It's crazy. Craziness. Absolute craziness.
Look into it. See what am I going in there to do? Why isn't this? I'm trying to figure out why my shit. Here. Okay. Taking. Oh, it's not gluing it anymore. Now it is.
It's amazing how it's instant, isn't it?
It's I kind of have to, I need it to be above here. I need it to be right there. Real close, back away. Real close, back away. Real close. Real close, back away.
I'm waiting for Tink.
Real close. Back away. Real close.
It looks like it's almost about ready to start the toe.
No.
You don't think so?
Not yet. Still got a little bit to go. Now it's nice and bright. God dang, that car looks amazing.
That car, I think that's the way to display that somehow.
Like, if you thought the rainbow looked good now, you know what? The rainbow price just went up.
You could, well, and you could get from like Amazon, I bet, or eBay or something super cheap. Is those little blacklight little? You can get them like the keychain ones, and they're tiny. They're got to be cheap. You could get one of those and send it with each one for X amount, like added into the price. But that way, anybody who gets like a reflective, or not reflective, but a color that does that, they would have an ability to be able to see it, immediately without putting up big black lights and stuff. I got one with like the thing that was going to my brother-in-law for it was a Rick and Morty thing, and it was basically a copper pour, but then they painted the stuff on part of it's in glow in the dark, stuff. But if you click that in the middle of the day, even, it'll like make the the different colors pop up,
Yeah.
But it was just like this little thumb pushed one, it was small, but I'm sure it didn't cost much.
I think it's funny how, man, if I had a 3D printer, I would make so much crap. When you get it, you're like, I don't know what to make.
Well, I would be, I mean, that thing, I haven't seen your machine stop for more than a few hours at a time. So you've been building, but I feel like I would be I think you're going down the right route with making like the things like that with the coin holders and this, because I think everybody needs them. Like, they're always looking for a good one, especially a sturdy one that they can design themselves. Oh man, I think it's going to be a hit. I think this community's been waiting for that. Maybe other people do it and I just haven't seen it. But I've never seen anybody be able to say, hey, I want to put feet on the end of those, and maybe we could put blah, blah, blah. Sure, no problem. Toot, 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 toot. I've never seen that before. So to me, I get excited now. I know there's a lot of other people like me. So it's a matter of them seeing it and then being like, holy crap, he printed this in a matter of hours. Wow. I got to check that out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm just surprised I don't have, like, a lot of people. Well, right now you can't see crap. Hold on. Let's charge it up again. Watch how quick.
it's like almost instantaneous. It's amazing.
Like, it does just charge quite quick.
Well, it's getting a very quick charge, almost like a battery that's not meant to be recharged. And you charge it, it'll give a boost to it, but it won't last long, So, like you said, being out in the sunlight for a half hour and then bringing it in probably would last a lot longer.
Where's it going with them? Flat man.
Bless you.
So that reminds me of a joke. What do you get when you mix a steamroller and Batman and Robin?
Where do you go? Why do you say that again?
So what do you get when you mix mixer? What do you call Batman and Robin after they've been ran over by a steamroller?
What?
Flatman and Ribbon.
That's true. Makes me think of the scene on Roger Rabbit,
Yeah.
That's another one Jacob was big into. God. He loves all that stuff. Oh, that same kid will turn around and watch Old Yeller and sing it. The coin guru there, Minister Guitars, he sent a guitar to me recently. It's an old 72 Stella guitar, and it's just like an acoustic, smaller guitar. And Jacob picked that up. I pulled it out of the box. I hadn't even had a chance to play it. Like, I don't know how to play guitar, but even pick it up and try to play it. And all of a sudden, I hear the strumming from the other room. I come in, and he is singing to Old Yeller, and he's not obviously hitting the right notes, but he's strumming right along to it. And oh my God, we have it on video. It's cute.
Maybe that's not
Old Yeller, come back, Yeller.
Oh God.
Yeah, we're talking old school, man. He loves old movies and stuff too, but only certain ones. Like Old Yeller's his big one.
So he went bluegrass.
He goes all the way back. Yeah, he just loves like the old. For some reason, Old Yeller is one that we played for him when he was a kid, and he just loves it all the time. Like he doesn't watch it all the time, but he knows it pretty well.
Yeah.
So
That's like those movies that you haven't seen forever, but once you hear it again, you just pretty much know all the words.
Oh yeah. Most of the movies we watch with the kids, I hear him say it, then Ariana say it, and then the TV will say it, like because they know it so well. It's like, oh gosh, we gotta watch this one again because I know what I'm going to hear for the next hour. So a lot of times you try to switch it up, but they really like the ones they know well.
Hey, what are you cooking? Somebody's cooking like SpaghettiOs or spaghetti noodles or something with pasta. Or I'm having
They're trying to figure out why you're sitting in a room in the dark. Much better.
And you ever go to Ohio ever?
Have I ever been to Ohio?
Yep.
No, not really.
Yeah, you haven't lived yet. Well, we have a restaurant.
I've been invited to go prospecting out there a few times.
And you still haven't gone?
No, I haven't been out yet. I haven't. It's a matter of being able to drive out there. It's a pretty long drive.
From New Hampshire?
Yeah, I mean,
Hold on, let me check this.
it's got to be
Hold on,
a
that's
day.
fine. Give me a city in New Hampshire that would.
Keene.
K-E-N?
Keene.
New Hampshire. Okay. Ready, go. Okay.
Hey, how's it going, Copper?
Put me at West Street in Roxbury and some other street, whatever.
I'm at South Street, if it matters.
No, it didn't give me anything. It just put me in a dot. Go. Oh, I need to put in. Got to give it a to and from.
So I don't know if you got to see it, Copper Owl, but there was that thing with a little black light going on it is pretty intense.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get closer. There you go. Let's get all up. Whoa, all up in it. All up in it. Move out of the way. Move it.
I know why it's so dark.
See how fast that charges up?
Oh yeah. Look at that.
Pretty
Look at that Camaro. And the feet, and look at that light blue, the light blue holder.
Wow.
And then it's got some other color on the bottom, but that puppy really just shines.
And the pink
That's,
came out.
that's the light blue.
Mm-hmm.
This is the pink, which comes up orange.
Yeah, that is definitely orange.
There's the other glow in the dark one.
That one's meant to glow in the dark, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you showed me that one. If I have any more easels made, I'll probably do those.
The glow in the dark is just. Oh, look at the tube on top of it. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and then watch the spool. Right, hold on.
Yeah.
I gotta set this up so I can charge it as I'm sitting.
We've been having fun for a little while.
Yeah, I got my light out here. Watch, I'll go back past it and come back.
Wow, that's quick.
Yeah, isn't that amazing how fast that charges it?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna take a couple seconds here. It's almost like it's on fire. Fire. Dead, down.
See, I figured if I kept them busy, I'd get to see a foot thing printed out. I'd be like, well, what about this? And then hold on, if we try this. No.
Effective delay tactics. I like it.
Yeah.
Down again. Stupid legs. Stay up, you bastard.
That's the way to display that car, though. That car is like.
Oh yeah, the car. Can't even see it, and then bing.
Create a little garage with a black light in it. I didn't say it was easy.
Oh hey! Wait! You missed it.
It's so fun to come and hang out with the other 10-year-olds.
Right. Hold on.
Having to put all that in a pretty serious box. Oh crud! Look at that.
That Emilda will flip her lid. Look at the just the glow on it.
It's super iridescent.
Yeah. A rainbow one with the blue right across the eyes kind of makes me think of that whole Men in Black thing where they do the flashy thing and their eyes go.
That's awesome. You're muted.
I said this camera is going to be the death of me. I'm going to have a conniption.
Is it one of those ones with a longer?
No, short.
With the three.
Oh yeah, it's got a crappy tripod that's
And then it's
a
long.
major wing.
Yeah. I have one of those. It works good on certain things, but I use the spider one most of the time just because it might not get it up as high, but it doesn't fall over as much.
This one just sucks. I keep telling it.
It's finally hit. It's got it. I think it's on the toes. I think it finally hit the toes. And then what's funny is he brought out that Walking Dead thing, the crawler there, and I was like, hey, it almost looks like you're making the bottom half for it. So he put it in one of the feet things, and it looks literally like you gave her a set of legs.
See, now I'm going to have to do that.
Oh, I totally would.
Because now it's just literally a matter of poking a hole through the middle of that easel in the back.
Yep.
For the back of this thing, I don't want to move it, but it's got a little rod kind of poking out, like her spine is dragging behind her, and it's just a plastic poker basically, which would totally lock the two together. Pretty good.
That's pretty awesome.
What are you doing? Looking for DDOs and whatnot?
Yeah, just kind of getting things sorted. Make it a little easier to process.
I got to bring the dog out real quick. I'll be right back.
Yep.
All right. We'll go outside.
Oh, sweet. He's gone. He's not going to drag me down. I got to go. Keeping me online. I don't know how he did it, but he's got me on here for another until it's almost done. I should wait till just almost to the top of that little pinky toe. I'm like, all right, I got to go.
Yep. Oh, goodness. I don't know why I came back down. But a long day already. Had to go MC a Pinewood Derby today.
Pinewood Derby? Oh, God, I found pictures of our old. Wait, is that the little cars, right? So the little pine cars with the little lead weights?
Yep. Little 5-ounce car with the plastic wheels, nails for an axle, and you put your weights on it and fancy it up.
Yeah, a little graphite powder on the axles for the wheels to.
Yep. I've been doing that. Gosh,
72 years.
Over 10 years. Last year was our last competition year, and so I thought I was pretty well done with it. But the same Cub Scout pack that we had all three boys go through, they called and wanted me to MC their online broadcast of it.
There you go.
So I was like, well, I guess in the last year I've at least gotten comfortable doing that.
Yeah.
So that was kind of fun. It's kind of got to adapt real quick to give them kind of that overhyped race day feel. Not really my style, but oh well.
My dad used to do the Cub Scouts events, I guess. He used to run that. I don't know. Well, he used to help out with it. Like I have a picture of him lifting up the board to let the box derbies go down the chute, if you will.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if he loved doing that. I think he did. I can't see any other reason why. Like, I don't think he would do it just for us, but maybe. I wasn't. My brother was way more into that kind of stuff. I pretty much sat on the sidelines and just watched.
Mm-hmm. It's actually kind of fun to build them. I mean, when they're younger, dads usually end up building a lot more than the kid does. But as they get a little older, you can kind of transfer some of that responsibility to them. And you know, the more they want to use power tools, the less comfortable it was. But you know, I don't know why. You know, just funny that way.
Afraid they're going to chop their fingers off.
Yeah. So, but what's amazing is some of the cars that did the best for us, because I always kind of went for speed and show, but I think 3 different times in 10 years we won like best in show. So that was kind of fun. It's amazing what does and doesn't win that category because it's kind of voted on by the other scouts. So you can kind of appeal to them. One year, I think it was Wii remote, Nintendo Wii remote.
Yeah.
It looked just like it. It was just about the same size, and you know, got the weight all right. And there's nothing aerodynamic about it, but looked pretty cool rolling down the track, and they loved it. So I figure most of them are probably playing with one of these or a PS2 back then or something like that. So why not?
Yeah. Sounds fun.
Yeah, we never really ever got better than second place in any of the DIN competitions, and so we never really got in the top 3 in the pack. But yeah, there was years I think we put, let's see, my 2 middle kids would have been in, and then they did a sibling race for my daughter. And then, of course, I wasn't to be outdone. I had to have a car. So, you know, there's years I was making 4 of them. Just hours of polishing axles and wheels and graphiting different components and making sure that they didn't paint where you wanted your wheels to touch the, you know, touch the car if they were rattling back and forth. So just all kinds of fun stuff. But me and another dad, we kind of started challenging each other to make the thinnest possible car that was still up to weight. And we got it down to where it wasn't much bigger than the nail. So the only thing that was left would have been if you could have hollowed out the bottom side of the car and just laid sheets of, like melted slugs in there.
Yeah.
But the other trick is then it's got a hold too. That's kind of difficult. But we got really good at that.
Yeah.
After that, it's just a matter of alignment, like any car, it'll run better if it's in alignment.
Yeah.
So
I forgot. I forgot how we used to align them. I just know they would just go down the track.
yeah. Usually it's just kind of on a flat surface, rolling them and see if they can hold a line or not. And there's ways to do that. It's actually kind of counterintuitive to bend one of the axles, but if you put like a little 2 or 3 degree bend in the axle, just one of them, and you put it on the front, you can just kind of turn it, and as that bend turns along the shaft of that axle, it kind of guides one wheel, and then you get it straight.
Yeah, it gives it toe.
Yep.
Toe adjustment. And then just lifting a nail up or down in that little slot would give it camber.
Yep.
Now, what do you do about caster? You can't.
Well,
there's no shock, so
no. Well, you just make sure the bottom of your car is not touching the track.
Now, I heard that some of them would lift the one wheel, the back wheel, all the way off the track, because that's less rolling resistance, means more speed.
Yep. If you can have 3 wheels of rolling resistance instead of 4, that will be to your advantage.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the rules for these, though, get written to where all 4 tires have to be touching. So they kind of try to not make that happen, but I can't promise you that it doesn't.
Yeah. What's crazy is that most people making those don't realize that rolling resistance is a factor. If they can eliminate one wheel and it still be straight down the track and it be, stable. I would have never thought of that as a kid. That's for dang sure. I'm like, well, why are you bending my wheel up? Don't worry about it, son.
Yeah,
we gotta win.
Yeah, does it look goofy with that first place trophy? Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I mean, ideally, the ideal car would be a tripod or a tricycle almost. But that's the only way that you can do it, because most of the tracks have a raised center to keep them within the channels, and you can't roll a single wheel down the middle.
See, my brother's had a channel that. Wait, is the channel on both sides of the car? Like you're sitting in a slide, basically?
Yeah, you're basically.
Yeah, you got like
that, and then this is up like that. So.
Yeah. Okay. So you're not straddling it. You're not exactly straddling a channel. You're in, or a beam. You're in a channel.
Yeah. If you could take like a railroad track and just invert it, so instead of the bed being down and the rails being up, just kind of invert that. So you're traveling in 2 ruts.
That's different. Yeah, leave it like a railroad track with the railroad ties and rails. That's how my dad had the cars in tubes or slides 4 across. It was basically a big long sheet of plywood or whatever, or pine board or laminated something, and these would just go rattle back and forth in that channel.
Mm-hmm.
And that was it. And it was just like lift the cardboard and down they went. I remember I tried to make a car, but I think it broke. Like it split in half, and we didn't have enough money to go buy another one, and I was just heartbroken. I can't drive this piece of shit. Yeah, I think I got upset, and my dad was like, "Well, I guess he's our last hope," and
Yeah.
which really made me feel great. Like, okay, well, gee, thanks, Dad. But
No, the biggest money in all that is all the various like jigs and tools that they can have
Mhm.
free to buy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, one of those TV shows or movies where somebody's like, I don't know, trying something they've never tried before, and they're just an easy target, and they buy everything you could possibly want. I could see that happening to a family and doing Pinewood. It's like, okay, we've never done this before, but we want to do it really well, so we're just going to get everything.
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily an absolute must do. I mean, there's a lot of things you can do without it, but I probably had 4 or 5 of those tools that were kind of just little vital things to be able to, put a wheel on a drill and spin it, or a drill press and let it spin while I'm sitting there working with sandpaper. Things that will help shape the inner hub, square things off so that it rubs flat, not with a burr on it.
Oh crap! I'm running out of glow in the dark.
No.
I think Partridge should know that I really am not. I've got plenty.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It only lit up half the room.
I know, right? That's really amazing.
Now imagine if I just didn't even print anything and just ran the cord all around the room and then threw some black lights up.
It would work though. Like you could probably set it up so it'd be kind of a cool setup and people could see it from the right angles, and I think you'd be able to do it. And even though it'd be dark, it would be light because all these objects would light up.
I could actually take super glue and outline my window, all the corners of the room. You would never see it in the daylight unless you looked for it. And then when you turn those lights off, like outline the entire room. That would be sweet. Going right back to teenagehood right here.
I was going to say, I my first apartment ever, I did a mural on the wall. My landlord wasn't very happy.
I never did that.
Yeah. I did a wolf and this moon, and the moon was like done with glow in the dark puff paint type stuff, so that when I turned on my light and was on and then I shut it off at night, all you'd see was this moon and like this kind of a wolf and a thing. I went to leave the apartment and the guy was like, "You better paint that." And I was like, "Yes, sir."
I'm like, no, just take it out of my deposit. I enjoyed it. I'm good.
I'm sure I lost my deposit a long time before that for other stupid stuff. So I was young and dumb.
Yeah. When I left my my apartment, it was so clean. You would have thought I remodeled the place. Because I was like, I'm getting every penny in my deposit back. You ain't taking it on a stupid nick or scratch or anything.
Most landlords I had really, I don't think ever planned on giving it back to you from the second they took it. It was really, they had so many issues with the places. It was like, my goodness, like even now where I'm at now, if the washer or dryer were to break, it's up to me to fix it.
How is that even possible?
Well, right. I brought my own washer dryer, so it's not a big deal, but he has a washer and dryer that comes with the 2 apartments that are in this house. If it breaks, it's up to the tenant to fix it. How is that even possible? But whatever. I signed it because I brought my own. So, you know what I mean? But so does that mean if the fridge breaks, it's up to me to replace your fridge or have it repaired? That doesn't make sense. But we had to get an apartment. It was just that simple. Our house, that we lived in for like 9 years, was getting sold. So we didn't have much of a choice. We had to grab what we could.
Yeah.
But
I've never heard of that. I thought that was illegal.
I would have thought so, but it's literally in my lease. Like literally, I remember seeing it and going, whatever, at this point where, we just need a place at this point.
And that's that's where a lot of people get screwed over when they're desperate.
Yeah. Oh, this was student housing. So basically what he does is he has a house that has upstairs has, I think, 3 bedrooms, and then we have 3 bedrooms. And what he was doing was charging a certain amount per bedroom. And then they, like, the people upstairs have their own kitchen and stuff. But before we got here, when the people went out to go walk their dogs or do whatever, and they wanted to go to the basement to use the washer dryer, they just came into the downstairs apartment and then went down into the basement, and it was all like one big household. And I was like, not to be a pain in the butt, but no, that door is staying locked and shut, and it's just not going to happen anymore because now it's our family down here. But he makes, like, I forget what he said, $750 or $800 a bedroom at the other house that has 4 bedrooms each. And he said when he was putting his daughter through college, he was paying so much to pay her rent that he asked the guy who he was paying the rent to how much, what he paid for a mortgage, and would he be willing to sell? And the guy was like, yeah. And he said it cost me less to own 2 buildings than it did to pay my daughter's rent through college. He said, so I just bought them, did it that way. And he goes, now I make X amount per bedroom. And I'm just like, holy smokes. Like, it's just, but he does what he has to, but doesn't do a lot more. I can tell you that. That's for sure.
That's the problem when it's a privately owned house.
Yeah.
You're like, my mom's got a house, or my parents, I guess you could say it's my stepdad's now, but he's selling his house that was theirs here in Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
And I offered to take, I want to buy it. I'd love to. I don't have the credit or debt to income that can afford 2 mortgages.
Right.
And I would have done a blanket mortgage where I could buy both of them for this, out of one mortgage and just pay, because I wanted to buy it and turn it into a rental property.
Yeah.
And as far as I know, it's just sitting on the market right now. And I was like, dude, why don't you let me, if you want to rent it out, I'll take over doing all the stuff, the repairs and whatnot, while I'm trying to get my ducks in a row to buy it. That way you're not paying the mortgage on it.
Yeah.
You'll have someone in it, and you ain't even got to touch the house. Like, if there's any issues, I'll go take care of the issues.
Right.
And whatever money goes into the house, into that whatever bank account that they would, whoever you rented it to, or I rented it to, whatever,
yeah,
that would pay for the repairs. So he'd be not out of pocket.
Right.
And he won't do it. I was like,
there's some loans out there. I know that if you're willing to buy property and you turn it into rentals, so I forget the name. I'd have to look into it, but there's certain government loans that you can get that are for less credit and stuff. And as long as you're taking it and making it so someone else can have a place to live, like, they have all sorts of, basically they let you get it a lot easier. It was like really a lot lower credit because somebody had suggested it to us.
Oh, no, it's not the credit. I have credit. It's debt to income.
Right.
I have my house and my car.
But if you're buying it as a rental, see what I'm saying? Like, you're going to be able to show potential income per month.
Yeah, most of the time it's 20%. If you want to buy it to rent it out,
yeah, that's what it is,
20% down.
Oh.
And it's like, okay. And apparently you can't have more than one primary residence. Even if you live equal time,
yeah,
in 2 different places, they're like, no, you have one or the other.
Yeah, my boss had a house in Boston and a house up where I used to live up north in northern New Hampshire, and he had to pick one. Basically, he was like, he had to pick a permanent residence. In his case, I think I want to say it was cheaper for him to do when he claimed up north, but he had paid for other things. Like, he was only up there on weekends and stuff. But because of certain taxes and stuff to build a new school, he paid like $1,000 that year or something, some crazy amount. And his kids didn't even go to that school. You know what I mean? But he was like, it was worth every second of it. It's still less than what I'm doing there and there, and it's going towards a good thing. But
Oh, what happened?
Uh-oh. Is he just doing the black light again, or no?
No black light because you didn't see me turn the light out. Oh well, I guess we'll just sit here in the dark here and just talk.
It's so close. You guys planned this while I was outside, didn't you? It's gonna get to the third tone. We're gonna shut it down right when it starts the PFP sign. Oh, there it is. Speaking of the sign, look at that. Was right at that moment too.
What? Right at what moment?
Where it was starting to make the sign, I think, on the back. Yep. I'm seeing the little edges stick out.
There we go. I can actually see that it's kind of glowing.
Huh.
See?
Yeah.
Very lightly, but it's almost there.
So close. Is it catching on it? Was it doing like it was doing on that other one and catching on it, or no?
No, that one was bending as it went. I don't know what was up with that, but that was weird.
That's kind of like, looks like it's doing a bend too, but I think it might once it gets weight on it.
Hey, what?
I kind of like it. So far, I kind of like it. Like, I still see, like, it might be hard to see from a long distance, but most people have their cameras pretty close to their coins. And I feel like it gives you a pretty good, as long as it's, like, when it what's it called? When it focuses, it's actually really clear. Like, you can see it pretty well. So far, anyway.
Yeah, it's actually a lot clearer than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
But it's not. When you give it an abundance of light.
Yeah, it does blur it out. I see what you're saying, totally.
You see what I'm saying now?
Yeah.
That's on the lowest setting.
Yeah.
One up from the lowest setting, and it still washes it out a bit.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the lowest setting. Now you can see the toes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny how the left side's not doing the curl thing, but the right side is looking like it wants to curl. But they're the same size, so.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, the right side's looking like it's calming down now. Oh, excuse me.
You know that part of the day where you ever get that nap tired where you're just like, I need a nap, but you're not tired enough to fall asleep all the way? It's like, you're like, I could take a nap right now, at least an hour nap. You know exactly how much time you need in a nap.
Yep.
Like your body just says, okay, you need an hour and a half or a half an hour or 30 minutes. Like, isn't it weird how your body tells you exactly how much time you need?
I have shows that I watch, not shows, but videos that I not watch, but listen to. Even when I go to bed, I listen to different things depending on how long I think it's going to take me to fall asleep. Most of the time, it's like a Mount St. Helens documentary. One of them is done in VHS, so it's not even like I'm watching. It's like it's called Out of the Fire or something. I forget what it's called, but anyway, it's a documentary on it, and it's like 58 minutes long. And then if you've let it play through, the next one that plays is like 43 minutes long about the same thing. So if you happen to make it through the first one, the next documentary that comes up is almost exactly the same thing. It's just different. And it's nice and calm and peaceful. And occasionally you can hear birds chirping and stuff. I start listening to that. I don't make it usually 20 minutes tops. And I'm like, done. Just because I've heard it so many times, I can tell you everything about Mount St. Helens with my eyes shut. But
back in 1954, Mount St. Helens started to rumble at 2 p.m. At Eastern Standard Central Time.
1980, May 18th. That's what it was. May 18th, 1980.
That was my dad's birthday.
Is it?
Yep.
Yep.
That's not his birth date, but that's his birthday, May 18th. Yeah.
I always think about prospecting there. I think about when Harry Truman says, "Oh, he's laughing about it." He says, "Oh, there's not enough, material that's on the mountain to come down and get to Spirit Lake." And of course, that's the first thing that was engulfed. But if you think about that, we're not talking about a river that slowly ate through the rock and pulled a few little pieces of gold out as the quartz fell apart. We're talking about a tenth of a mountain that just exploded, poof, and then went down a river. And I'm thinking, there's got to be crazy deposits running along all those rivers, the ash rivers, everything coming from that. I've been wanting to pan that forever. And it'll happen someday. If it's legal. I'm guessing panning's probably okay. I don't think you could ever bring a machine up in there because I think it's like a national, however many miles of it is national, whatever. But if I need to get a little permit and, to go panning, I would gladly do it just to, I don't know. There'd never be enough time. That's the only problem is I'd go out there and I'd never be able to do it in a couple of days or even a week. There's just so much area. I'd have to pick a few spots and go back every few years or something. One of my dreams. It'll happen.
I was watching this video where the guy finds this like sluice thing that somebody else bolted into the ground.
Yep.
And then he dug it up and found gold in it.
Oh yeah, I believe it. The old timers built them. They didn't take them in and out of the woods. They were built out of wood most of the time.
This was metal.
Oh, it was metal? Okay. But if it's an old school one, they called them long johns a lot of the time too because they were really long. They'd travel along they'd reroute the river, so it would go down all through the sluice boxes, and you'd have bunches of guys just shoveling onto there. They looked for all the big gold, but the small powdery stuff, and they weren't necessarily looking for every speck. They just wanted to grab what they could, the big stuff. And it doesn't surprise me that if they found a sluice box with any kind of water or anything going over it, especially, there'd be still gold stuck in it. Was it like buried or was it?
Oh yeah, it was like about an inch down.
Yeah.
You just happened to hit it.
Yeah. That's pretty awesome.
Showed him tearing it up and taking all the sediment off of it, putting it in his little pan.
Yeah.
I know the hand motion so well that if you gave me a freaking panning thing, a pan and some dirt and water, I'd probably be able to pan it. And you're like, you should go it down. Now, have I done it? No, but I see how they do it.
We'll see if we can hook you up with something. I mean, I do pay dirt every now and again. We make our own pay dirt here from just what we find, small amounts here and there. I know I've got some small stuff in the Vermont stuff bucket out in the kitchen right now. Not a lot, but there's a little in there. But I could probably make you up kind of a beginner one where it's not a bunch of black sands. It's kind of the lighter sands. That way those will fall back first, and then you'll be left with the gold rather than having to fight through all the black sands that are almost the same heaviness as the gold. And then that way you could practice a little bit or something. It really a pan. Our favorite pan to use for cleanups and gold dirt and stuff is a small 10-inch S-Wing. The same guys who make the hammers there and stuff. We got it from Home Depot, $10.99. It's one of the best pans I've ever had. It's small, but it's great for doing little cleanups because it has wide bottom. So it's great riffles. They even make 3D printed, so you could 3D print yourself your own little sluice box that you could have recirculating, and you could pour a little, your pay dirt on top, and it'll literally catch it in the riffles. I mean, I have friends that do that. they'll be printing the other, sluice boxes and stuff. But when I saw yours, and I don't know what you do as being kind of unique, differently, I just figured I'd, check out how you do stuff too. But with them, they do all sorts of different stuff. But I got a couple of little sluice boxes from them, and they were like little ones, like 12-inch or whatever. They're small.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a little different than like Dream Mat, and a little different than something else, because they couldn't use the exact style. But it looks like it might work. I don't know. Like I said, I was going to try to run that Vermont stuff over it and see if it works. That's the only reason I haven't panned it out yet. But the black sand in that thing is unreal. I mean, it's crazy. Yeah, like there's one that's like, so it looks like you have a couple of drop riffles, and then you've got your, it would like basically your black sands would sit in those holes. And then the gold, hopefully. There's a lot of different styles. They have ones that do this, and as it flows over, it goes around and around, but the gold sits right in that the little holes that are sitting there. It's like, it's just like how it's fluid dynamics is how, it's all in what kind of, if you're going to have it in a stream, if you're going to have it in a little recirculating sluice, you can get a little battery operated or plug-in. Mine plugs in for a pump, and I can pump. God, I don't even know. See, there's that one's like Dream Mat. Yeah, that's like Dream Mat, except the first few riffles there, believe it or not, you'd see most of your gold in your first few riffles, and then those are known for catching everything. The Dream Mat design like that, where it swirls, where those, believe it or not, the gold goes around those little things and just keeps swirling, and the heavies catch right in those little circles, the imprinted circles. That's where all the gold is. It's crazy, but yep, that's how the gold will sit right in that. And sometimes it'll catch up above it or whatever, but you would think it would catch down in those big deep things, but it doesn't. It comes back up and then sits, because that's where the water slows down, basically. But yeah, they're fun. The one I have has really small. Hold on, I have it right here.
Yeah, I've got the ability to make both pieces of that.
So they basically made it like what you just showed me, like a miniature version.
Yeah.
Really miniature version. And to be honest, it's a little different, but it probably will still work. And then these ones just have holes.
Yeah, and it would just let it sink to the bottom of that.
Theoretically, yeah, that's how that should work. But most of the time, when I do most of my stuff just from, I have what I call the gold sniper, and we built it out of the gutter sluice. Like the round gutter sluice there. Cut like, I don't know, I guess a 2-foot section of that, maybe 2.5 feet, and I put it in a square box. I have a pump that runs up through it, so I can adjust water pressure. I put VMAT on top of that, but it's all like in a tube. So you really only get about 1.5 inches of space where gold can land. And that can be a pain in the butt. I'm not losing it because of the big riffles at the bottom, but this would be really interesting just because you could take this, clip it into another one, and then make it longer so you have more of a chance of not losing any. I'd like the idea that you can adjust. I think this one's pretty cool, but it is pretty thin. I don't know. I'll have to see how it works. I can't wait to check it out and see how it works. But I like the bigger circles. Kind of the one that you just showed is kind of the one that I would like. This is kind of a bigger circle because it allows more travel for things to move. You want those pebbles to get out of there and the gold to have time to sit. What's he pointing at?
I don't know what Copper's looking at. He's just looking off to the side.
Oh, I got another screen over here.
I don't know if you're watching a sports game, if you were watching the printer. I was just like, what is he staring at? Now, right there, you're just like. I was curious what you're watching.
Intently trying to get Excel open to where it could give me some access to macros.
Macros, like diet macros?
No, just repeatable functions within a spreadsheet.
Oh, I'm thinking diet too. Freaking, because people are like, oh, you got to watch your macros and whatnot, and you're thinking computer language type macros. Two different
Exactly.
worlds. Two different worlds here.
It's so funny. It's at the tip of the big toe. One last little blob.
Let's see here. No, that didn't work. Oh, there's one. There we go. Let's get that puppy in there. Yeah, it's almost done with that left toe.
Yeah.
Well, the right toe, I guess you could say. There we go.
One foot slightly
There's
higher
a
than
little-
the other.
There's a little string going across because it jumped.
One is probably a little bit higher than the other. I feel like you're right. One might be a little, tiny bit.
Yeah, it's like one or two layers higher.
Yeah, it like finishes one and then it goes back to the other like once or twice, and that's
Yeah,
it.
that one's taller than that one.
Which is,
Sometimes you just got the longer toe on one foot, not the other.
It happens.
Now,
were you here when he was creating all the other stuff with on the other part of it? That was pretty funny.
Is this one of the bigger holders or the?
this is slightly bigger than the last one.
Okay.
So, like, if I hold this one up here, you can see the difference in foot.
Okay. Yeah.
It's not much. Whoa. But it's enough that you can tell that the foot is at these feet are bigger, this gap is wider, and then that thing is taller. If I could get this close enough, you could tell that this is going to go right underneath it. Here, put it like this. See, it's not even done yet. It's already at the same height.
I think the advanced model of this is just begging for, kind of that oversized slab that goes in.
Yeah.
Sits behind the feet, like you had it before. But then on the sides,
and
you get it slotted so that it just stays right there and you almost don't even need the back to support it.
Yeah. And you could have hands doing this.
Yep.
Holding on to it. Yeah. That's actually an awesome idea.
This one will hold it, well, if it wasn't jiggling, you'll hold it straight up and down or lean back.
Yeah.
This one is the rainbow color. And it kind of pivots right there for some reason.
Then you get your little big boy statue and you get him peeking around the side. Creepy.
Those are all great possibilities, though. That's the cool thing, With a couple of just slight changes, you can pretty much take your same design, and the designing process is much less at that point. You're just adding or subtracting something.
Tell a lot of these things, they start off in one direction and keep growing into another.
Oh yeah. It's cruising now. Now there's no feet left, so it's going to happen real fast now.
It says it's.
I'm glad you talked me into staying up and watching this.
Yeah, sure.
I haven't been gone so long. I know that's funny.
Oh God, what happened? Oh God, I'm losing my stream.
Yeah, my internet's gone. Whoops.
Yeah, my wonderful internet that keeps crashing. It really does.
Call him on that.
I did. They came out and fixed something and got my internet back on, but like my internet's working great now. But right after that, it went out for like a couple hours. But it was snowing here pretty good, so I just said, all right, I'll let it go another day. And now I'm back up to power. Plus, I'm plugged in directly to the network cable rather than Wi-Fi.
Oh,
so I've got mega connection.
I wonder sometimes if I should do that, like when I do my lives and stuff, if I'd be better off plugging in the laptop like direct.
Always better.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah. See, I never usually do. I just leave it Wi-Fi, but
Yeah.
we have Fios, not Fios. Yeah, fiber optic. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
just came on our street.
Yeah, if you can get set up with fiber optic, do it because
that's
there's
what I
like
got,
it's like no lag.
Right. That's what I have. It's just we're on a computer that doesn't have the best camera. And
I was gonna say your camera is very 420.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's for what is it, 480, 720, whatever. I think I can get up to 720, and that's it on this.
Yeah, it's very tracy.
Yeah, I have
got a lot of tracers.
I've got like a, what's it called? And that maybe, I wonder if that's because I'm using Wi-Fi. I don't know, but I think
no, that's the camera itself. I have a camera that does that, and it was like a $20 camera.
I was hoping it was HD, but when I got this, I found out afterwards this wasn't HD. It sees HD, like I see you guys beautifully, super clear, but I don't look clear at all. I'd like to. I have another camera, but it was kind of like, you know how you were showing the other stuff earlier, where you were saying like, oh well, the colors. I know this is what you're seeing, but in all actuality, it's a different color. The other camera I had sat on top of the computer, and it was super clear, definitely 1080 plus.
So here, Copper can answer this question the best. How close is this green to the green you see?
Let me pull it out here.
That is a lot of banging and clanging. My God.
I'm just keeping them in the same box that you sent. I mean, my light's not real great here, but
see, I feel like the top one looks greener.
Yeah.
Well, as you back away from that light, whatever light that is, the greener it gets.
Yeah.
Right now, it looks much greener than it did when you were closer.
That's true.
Yeah, it washes out.
Like, I feel like mine looks green on the camera. Like, for some reason, when you got really close to that light, I'm trying to get close to the light, but it's not bright enough.
Well, and the pink, like, of the other foot, like you were saying there, it looks peachy
gray
all day long.
Yeah, this, for some reason, does not pick up these. These look peach in the thing, but they're a decent pink.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was just wondering how that looks to you. Like,
it looks green when I'm looking at it.
Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty close. It's more greener than it is on the camera. My camera's darkening the green.
It almost looks like a World War II tank to me. That kind of green.
To me, it's a greener green than the screen. I know that's stupid, but on the screen, it's kind of like fading out the green to me.
Yeah.
But when you look at it, it's got a more richer green.
Yeah.
A richer olive green, you know.
That drab green.
Like anything that you put on the screen, it kind of pales it out. Like it takes away a little bit of vibrant to it.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is like a navy blue, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean
darker in real life. On the camera, it seems to make it really bright, a much brighter blue, but it's really not. It's darker for sure. So I guess it depends on what you're looking at, but I mean, as far as clarity, the clarity is just fine with this.
Yeah, I got to figure out, like, what do you guys use for cameras for your actual?
Oh, here.
This is my.
That's what mine says.
This is the camera on my brand new laptop.
See, I have a brand new. What the heck is it? It's a Dell Inspiron 2-in-1. It's got the Radeon.
You suck, you stupid clown.
Radeon graphics and the Ryzen, whatever it's called. It's really, really good for a lot of different things. But the one thing that I found that I mean, the sound's good, everything else. But the one thing I found that I don't get why it won't go above that. But the camera that it comes with for a front-facing camera, to me, even for doing webcam, whatever, like if you were doing stuff for business, I would want to be clearer than this. You know what I mean? And so I was a little surprised that it didn't come with a better. My phone has 12 MP or whatever it is. So why couldn't you make it 2 MP camera on the? I'm not sure why it did that.
Let me ask this, Copper. Does your laptop have a built-in camera, or do you have a separate?
This one's built in. When I stream, I have another one over here to my left, your right. That is
like what are we looking at you with?
This is the laptop.
Okay. So he got his laptop this year, this month, this decade, you know what I mean? Like new. I'm guessing that your computer is got to be
there's that one.
That one is getting washed out like mine. So whatever your laptop one is, it's far better than that one.
Yeah, I mean mine. I don't
Yeah,
know.
see how much greener that looks? That actually looks better there.
Yeah,
that's
really
how
green.
that looks at for me.
Yeah.
So that one's showing those colors much better than the laptop one. But the laptop one shows your face, your skin tone. Like this, you look like Casper right now.
Yep.
But on the other one, you look like you went to Florida for a while. Like you went like you got a tan.
See, if I go and put it on my phone, if I were to go on this, like, you know,
On your
not
phone,
follow
it
you,
looks
but if I were to come on this on my phone, yeah, I'd be looking, not looking great, but I'd have definitely HD. My phone is HD for sure.
Yeah.
But for some reason, this one didn't come with it on the laptop, and I was surprised. My father got me this for Christmas, and I was really surprised that it didn't come with it.
Can you read those specs off again?
Mine?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, hold on. You mean as far as what it's running?
Yeah. Oh, look, you came back from Florida real quick.
It says AMD Ryzen 5000 Series 5, and then it says AMD Radeon graphics.
Okay.
And like what I said is when I'm looking at you guys, everything you guys are super clear. Like, I mean,
oh, we're done.
Really, really, you definitely high definition. But for me, even when I'm looking at me, I feel like I'm looking through a layer of grease or something, So it's been like that since day one. I felt like there should be a piece of plastic that comes off that I've been stupid the whole time and not pulled it off. But
no, that's the camera. Now I'm gonna put this bad boy right here.
Did it just finish?
Yeah, it's been done.
Oh,
where have you been, man?
Oh, that's cool. You can totally see the PFP when it's lit up.
Oh, yeah. Really get into those toes there.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah,
it's a little harder to see the F, but what I might do is take a fine line permanent marker and do the inside of the F,
You can see it with your eyes far better than with the camera.
Okay.
Because right now, just like poop. But
yeah.
But you can see it far better with your eyes.
That thing came out awesome.
So like if I get really close, it's hard to see.
There it is. Once it focuses in, it's not bad.
Hold on. I gotta get it. There it is.
There you go. A little better.
There it goes. Yeah.
It's there, but the F didn't print as well as the P's.
The F didn't?
It's there. It's just a little rough.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It just is. Oh, man, my nose. Let me scrape this thing off. Where's my scraper? Scraper. Oh, way over here. So I got a question for you. Have you ever come across a job where you're not allowed to take PTO time when you want to? And I don't mean like obviously most of the time you have to request it, right? And you have to wait for the boss to approve it, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever had your time approved and then somebody else try and complain that you got your PTO time off?
Well, I mean, I've had people complain about it at one point or another, I'm sure.
Like, where they're like, "Yeah, you can't be taking you take too much of your time, too much time off." I had that happen recently where.
But you have it earned. You have already earned time.
Yeah,
now?
yeah. I have my own time, my time earned, but I take too much of my earned time off. Like what?
That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I know. Came right up. Look at that. Ooh, look at your little bees. You're so cute.
It would stomp you. That's a whole different thing there.
Uh-oh.
That's the first half. No.
Yeah, that's the bottom half here. And
You can put those feet on something else.
Yeah.
Oh, even better. Even better. So you get the feet down.
Uh-huh.
That's what's holding you up instead of the square base. I get another chance. Yes.
I get to walk. Oh.
Oh, I was going to say, you put your feet down like they would be. And from there, the hands come out like this and hold up your slab.
Oh, that's an option too. So it's standing
So
up on its own.
It's up off the table.
Okay, what now?
So he's saying
So-
tip it down so your feet are down.
Down, and then you'd have to reconfigure the top portion of this, but it's just basically you'd need some type of literally a spine on it, but then arms come down and kind of hold your slab like that. That way, it's basically doing the same thing, only it's up off the table.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. See, these feet are rounded.
Yep.
They would end up, well.
Oh, you'd have to flatten the bottom of them, obviously. Or,
I'd have to print it just like this, where it's laying down, and then you would just stand it up. And
Yep.
it's still, because that's actually quite sturdy. Like that, those feet are really, they're really not really rocking. Like as you can see, like. But anyway, all right, let's try this. Here we go.
I think I've decided for 500 subs, I'm going to do a 5-ouncer.
Wow. Wow.
And it'll stand straight up.
Now, how does that look with more like something I'll use, like, an ounce?
You'll never use a 5-ouncer?
Well, someday maybe.
She's
Look,
grown.
there's something behind the feet.
Did we lengthen it between where the feet are and the back? Like it feels like it's tilting way more.
It is, because everything, I grew it this way and this way and this way. X, Y, Z all got bigger. So it's laying back more because this isn't very thick.
Gotcha.
I made it bigger so that you would be able to put something that large over there in it.
Mm-hmm.
That way you have options, because right at the original size, it would only take maybe a 1 or 2. So here's the difference.
Yeah, wow. So you can see the difference in the height there.
Like all around, it'll hold a wider thing, a taller thing, and a thicker thing. So in other words, with the base, it's more with the backing plate. Yep. It's more stable. It's not going to go, oops.
Right.
It'll carry something wide, something tall, Here, where's that? I didn't put it away.
Where's Blackbeard? Where's
Blackbeard? Get your feet. Get your feet over here. There we go.
Right, yeah, there's an option too to keep it in the blue thing too, right?
Get your stank feet over here.
Yeah, but even that's not bad. Yeah, once they get it focused in.
There you go. Now he's got big honking feet sticking out. Doesn't look that bad, I don't think.
No, it came out pretty awesome. For sure.
See the PFP now?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Once you get the contrast.
Yep, hold on, let's do this. All right, set this there. Check out this blue. Look, when I get this blue lit up, it looks amazing. Why does the chair wheels suck up cords?
No joke.
Now look at that foot as I get near it with that.
That blue is crazy.
It really is.
Let's lighten it up. Watch. Let's get it really. Yeah.
It's amazing how fast that black light recharges it.
We just got to get it all charged up here.
I've got some glow-in-the-dark lace that I use to weave lanyards for our Boy Scouts.
Ready?
That adds a fun touch.
Oh, that looks creepy.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
pretty cool.
It's almost glowing up, lighting up the Blackbeard.
Yeah.
Too bad I don't have the. Oh, you know what I want to build with this glow-in-the-dark crap?
Now, is that leaning forward or back?
Straight up.
Straight up. Okay.
It doesn't really have a leaning forward option.
Well, no, that's, I mean, like it was leaning straight up, or if it was leaning back.
This here is leaning back. I love how it zooms in, zooms out.
Yeah, because it's
Zoom
going
in.
from the coin to the feet,
Okay, Tom Hanks.
right? Yeah. In the
Wait,
cave,
what am I? Wait, from where?
in
Did you say big?
Castaway.
yeah, Castaway. Thank you. I
Oh,
was
what
thinking
was
in the cave, you know, where he's sitting there.
He's in there with the flashlight.
what was he doing? Just looking on and off.
Going too long.
He was
He was alone with his thoughts.
Well, all right. So here's off for a little while.
I don't know why he did it.
Let's
Probably
see.
the only thing that he had that was reactive, you know, really.
Yeah, kept it active memory insanity at that point.
Yeah,
Well, what do you think?
I like it. I like it. I feel like the only thing, if we were to do a bunch of them, I think, what about, I don't know how to do it to make it so it actually would use less material too. Is there a way to pull that back forward so that it has, for smaller ones, for more like ounce people, you know, some people are going to want to just put an ounce one in there so it's not leaning so far back.
Well, I only made this one this bigger so that you could still be able to use a bigger coin.
Sure.
Because figure maybe your friends have some of the bigger coins,
and they probably do.
you know, that way. I mean, yeah, if you want it to lean back not so much, you just wedge something in between there.
Yeah.
You know,
Hey, set that in there one more time. Show it from the side. That's an amazing amount of lean that it has. I mean, for the weight of that coin,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
You have to have that base on there
Oh yeah.
because that's a lot of weight.
you know, and when you do this one is straighter up and down. Don't get me wrong. Well, not really. It's actually they're the same up and down. It just the legs are sticking out further because the whole thing's bigger.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like the back of this is way back here
Right.
versus way up here.
Yeah.
If I put this here, this doesn't even really fit all the way down. Like it won't go down.
But when you put an ounce in there, it holds it.
This
Like-
will hold that, but like it's trying to fall over.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Like it's real. I can feel it wanting to pivot right where the end point is.
Yeah.
Like
that's where on the other one I was amazed with the amount of lean and how little it seemed to want to fall over.
Yeah.
right. Now, technically, the lean I would say is about the same.
Yeah, I think you're right. It is pretty close. Yep.
It's just
a matter of space in between the feet.
Yeah,
and
that lean is exactly
legs, basically.
You probably don't even want to change the angle. Just elongate the back because the further up it comes, the less.
That's pretty much the same. Like That's good perspective too, because I'm making them both look the same size.
Yeah.
Bam. So yeah,
Pretty damn cool, man.
But if you want the smaller one, I can print the smaller one. I just need to know.
I like the look of the big one in every single way. The only thing that I was wondering is the leg part. If the leg part were shorter, then it would have a little less lean. That's all.
Yeah,
But other than that, everything else, I think the back is perfect on it. I like the PFP part.
I can squeeze it in a bit.
Yeah.
But that's pretty much it because I
don't want to lose stability, but I'm just thinking that if only because they may put a 2 ounce, they may even put a 5 ounce. I mean, I'm sure they have some of those things. But for me, I'd be waiting 2 years for a 5 ouncer or something. I'm still on buying 1 ounces at a time. And even then, I'm not even buying any of that. So it's, you know what I mean? It'd be more like showing the few things that I have, which would be more likely to be 1 ounces. Now, some of them are good because I may show other things than just 1 ounce coins. There may be other items other than just coins even. So even what I was thinking is do a few like that and then make maybe a few with just, if we could get them with shorter legs, it would be cool, only because then it would be more for the smaller time, me.
Yeah.
But to be honest, it would work either way. So
here's what I can do. Let me do the share real quick. This is the best option right here. This feature right here, be able to share this. So this is the two different ones, right?
Yep.
That's pretty much it.
Well, that's shortening it up behind it.
No, this is directly in line of the feet. Just so you can see how much longer this one is than this one.
Yeah, I like the back of the way that comes out in the back. I think the stability part of that's awesome.
Oh. Yeah, definitely.
I got to do that.
Now, that in that case, did that just shorten up the legs? Is that what that did, or
it shortened up everything but the red plate underneath it? So in other words, it took everything and did this one.
So that
here, watch the image.
Yeah, I'm watching now. A little better. Okay, yeah, I see. So the legs themselves shorten up too then. Yeah. But the feet,
everything's flat.
A little thinner, but
now it's flat.
Yeah. I see where you're going with it.
So I can go pink, pink, and that would be a little bit shallower.
Okay.
And but this one is not as big as that one.
Right.
This is the one that basically I just printed. It's just now it will be a little bit shorter and won't lean as much.
Okay.
With a big coin.
Right. Well, if the legs shortened up a little in between where the feet are and the other thing, if they came together a little, that means that the smaller coins will have a little less play too, even though a certain amount of lean is awesome, you know what I mean? But and that one's still taller than the first one you made, right? It's just, it's still bigger. It's just a little shorter, meaning from the front to the back.
Yeah, it's basically
which size would you like?
Right. I think the middle one, like you were doing, is pretty good. That's I really like that one. I just, like I said, I think what you just did there by pulling it in, I think probably might have helped that.
Oh, definitely make it less.
I'll still be able to get a 2 ounce, probably even a 6 ounce, because the 6 ounce fit into the first PFP one, but it was just tippy. But it didn't fit perfectly. But I'd almost rather it a little tighter than too loose.
Basically, it's going to take that little gap out of there. This one between the angle and the straight.
Yeah.
There's that little tiny angle of space right there.
Yep.
In other words, just so I know that we're on the exact page. That it'll take that out.
I think wouldn't that make sense? Like as far as if you take a 1 ouncer then and put it on there, it wouldn't tip quite as far back because
It won't be able to do that as much.
Yeah.
So it'll basically either keep it like that or it'll be like that. And that's it. So if someone wants to put a 5 or half ounce, it'll be a little bit tighter.
Yep.
So, well, thank God that wasn't running. But anyway, all right. Now that this is done,
Yeah,
enjoy staring at it.
Yeah, I'm good. Got my fill.
I gotta get out of here. I'm not. Yeah, I don't need to get to bed.
Right.
Yeah, I'm even over here drinking this, and it's not helping.
Yeah, I'm on Mountain Dew myself, but
Superhuman Performance energy drink and pre-workout, and it's like putting me to sleep.
Sitting there yawning.
Yeah. I'll be on tomorrow at some point to print these out so you can stare at them and watch them be made.
That's cool, man.
What I'm going to do is actually put 2 of them on the bed, and I'll have one printing here and one printing here.
That makes sense.
And see how it does.
Okay.
That way, I've never tried to print more than one thing at a time. That way, if there's a mess up, I'm only wasting a little bit of ink. But I'm going to try it this one time and see what happens.
I bet it'll work good.
If it goes well, like this one, then I'll let it do it again. But we'll see.
Cool, man. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks for doing all that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
That's awesome.
As soon as they're done, I'll pack them up with your individual coin holder here.
Yeah. Well, and feel free to, like I said, if we have a few glow in the darks, we can throw whatever. It really, it's not a big deal about the other colors. Like for the rest of the other ones, I'm really not worried. You know what I mean? We could do whatever, is sitting there. It doesn't matter.
Well, then I'll probably do.
I like the glow in the dark. I think when it focuses in, it's actually really cool. You know,
I'll do is 4, half of them in glow in the dark. So 4 in glow in the dark and 4 in some other color that you pick.
Yeah. Yeah. I think, it's hard saying. I'm going to have to, my guess is you won't have the 4 printed, but we can figure it out tomorrow or something. I'm not too worried.
I'll just do that. Well, since the glow in the dark's on here, I'm just going to print those out until it's done.
Yep.
And then I'm going to actually try and hit up, what's that? Micro Center for brown and black. The other colors that I don't have. I've gotten a lot of colors, but I want more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Cool.
That goes. But anyway, until then, I'm going to bed.
All right, man. Thank you very much. Have a great night. Good seeing you guys.
Yep, you too. Have a good one, Copper. We'll see you. Yep. Have a good one.
You too.
Peace.